Thanks.
Hello, chat. How's it going? Welcome,
Let's
welcome,
get this
welcome.
bread.
So, Tuba and Optimixer and Boya, thank you guys for the subs. Tuba, thank you for the gift sub. And Boya, thank you for the 4 months.
All that for
Optimixer,
a
thank you for the
badge,
6
and
months.
cause I support Lamed too.
Yes, sir. Get your badges. Appreciate it, guys. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? What's up, Jude? Guys, we got the stream going. Look at this. Look at this. I should probably full screen it, right? We're full screen.
That's why you're one of my favorites. Thanks.
Oh, Mr. Valral Tal, thank you very much for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Azo, what's up? Roxissa. Yeah, bro, I know what to do. As soon as I receive these codes, guys, I'm going to start giving them away. I think the plan is we're going to give one away every 10 minutes. So, yeah. That's the idea. And I should probably make a note of these people, actually.
Thanks. Oh, you won.
Mango Cad, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. I need to save this.
Thanks. Oh, you won.
And Master Tempo, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much. Appreciate the subs, guys. How's the solo witness grind been? It's been alright. It's been alright. We were getting there. We'll get it soon. Let me tell you, we'll get it soon. Elia, how's it going? Shit is mysterious, guys. What do I get from KFC? Fucking twister wrap box meal with beans. I need to refill my bottle, actually. I'll be right back.
That's why you're one of my favorites.
By the way, guys, I am wearing the marathon shirt. In case you didn't notice, got the marathon t-shirt on. Yo, Flux, how's it going?
Thanks. Oh, you won.
Flux, thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated. Enjoy the badge. Oh, is this the studio right here? Oh, it must be. Trippy. Unstable terrain detected. Override imminent. Crazy. That would be pretty crazy, Jude. Cat. All for the cat.
That's why you're one of my favorites.
Oh, we are in the marathon category, aren't we? Yes, we are. Okay, good. It's a dude.
That's why you're
What's he
one
doing?
of my favorites.
What's the dude doing? Oh, shit. Let me grab my thing. Yeah. Eat them up, Tigers. Thank you for the follow. And, Opie, thank you for the follow. Are they NA only? No, they are not NA only. But it just means that if you do get into the game, your queue time's going to be a lot longer, like, outside of that region. Hope the game's found me too. I'm good to go. Have you got your codes yet, by the way, or still waiting?
No, they'll come via email. They just
yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
Thanks.
I was just asking.
Oh,
Okay.
you one.
Mango Cat, thank you for the gift as well, bro.
Stream.
Yeah, there's a dude just chilling. Oh, he's walking past.
Yeah.
That's why you're one of my favorites.
Oh, Court! Thank you for the raid. Court, how's it going? How was your little stream? So high for the stream? Yes, yes, welcome. Shout out to Mr. Court. Oh! Hello, Court, hello. Is this like a robot or something?
Yeah.
It's the cat, I bet. I bet you it's like the pink cat. Hello, Adam and Bright CBR, how's it going?
Yeah, like I don't know what's going on. I don't know how this works, bro. People
Twitch
just gonna
chat for
start
the
spamming
stream
left
controls
now.
it? Oh, is that how that
That's
works?
what people are assuming. I don't know. That's what people are assuming right now. Oh, there's a Halo guy there.
Oh, yeah. Good to get back in the saddle. Love it, Court. Love it. Yeah, Toadie's not here with us yet because he was having some audio problems. Archie robot? Yeah. They probably have a sculpture of it. But do you think it is around now that they are supposed to be distributing those codes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the guy said you'll get codes by some point today, so you can run giveaways or run whatever whenever, and come make sure people have codes. Worst case scenario, like you'll get your codes, or
Oh, it's Master Chief.
I guess they have to be given away by today, but they don't probably have to be redeemed by today. Like,
Hmm.
did you play Halo?
Not back in the day. I played Halo Infinite when that came out.
Okay.
No, I was never a
Proximity
Halo
alert
kid.
point of interest. Yeah, no, dude, there's no way.
Point of interest? Yeah, it's Master Chief. Crazy. Yeah, Ghost. How's it going? Alright, but nothing's actually happening for like a couple hours though.
Yeah, if it's just this for a couple hours, that's
That's
gonna be
why you're one of my favorites.
Kane, thank you for the follow. Blasting the marathon soundtrack.
Their office looks pretty fucking sick though.
Thanks. Oh, you one.
Ninja Phase, thank you for the
Monthly
Bezos
free
money.
infinite money glitch brought to you by Bezos.
Appreciate it. No, if you are not in NA, you can get into the alpha. It just means that your queue times are going to be a lot longer and your overall player population is going to be lower. Soundtrack's pretty cool. It's alright, you know. It's okay. Yeah, what a crazy chair. I don't even know, Jude. How you feeling about all the marathon stuff we've been getting until now? I mean, it looks cool, right? I'm excited to see like what it actually looks like. Creator. Are those all creators? Marathon Twitch stream has been gaslit into it. Yeah, I'm just curious to see what the game looks like. What's this guy showing? Welcome to Bungie. The fuck? Must be a pretty live atmosphere in the Bungie offices.
Yeah.
People must be buzzing.
That's why you're
Correct,
one
Blue
of
wall
my
is sick as fuck
favorites.
too, dude.
Yeah.
You see the trim right there? Oh
yeah,
my god.
crazy.
Shit's... That guy's just in the corner of the screen.
Check his screen.
He's just staring.
Wonder if these guys are like other creators or if they're just like Bungie stuff. Gotta get chat
That's
to
why
take us to
you're
the
one of
Destiny
my
room so they can show
favorites.
some Frontier stuff.
Oh, this shit's rolling down the ramp.
Ah! Rohan's leave the follow. Bungie manual controls of the bar doesn't fall over, yeah. I wonder what this shit actually looks like. I hope they show us. I hope they show us what this thing actually looks like.
Oh yeah, we should try and see the reflection of it in the glass.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Wait, it might actually happen if we go forward here.
Go forwards. No. Oh, they opened the doors. Reflection? Forwards, forwards. Oh, you can kind of see it. Look on left. The red lights.
Oh yeah, I see the red lights.
Oh, what is it? What is it? What does it look like?
I don't know. I think it's just a little car.
Yeah.
That's why
There's an
you're
arrow.
one of my favorites.
Rafudo, thank you for the follow. Ah, see Cal with the camera, yeah. Maybe get a better view here. Oh, there it is. It's just a little robot.
Yeah, it's just a little car with a camera, I guess, or something. Maybe I think it's a GoPro.
Yeah. It's a car.
Y'all surely we get in the elevator. That'd be fire.
Yeah.
Dude, that'd be so sick. We just take it outside. Illegal broadcast. Viewer warning. Continued viewing constitution. What did you say?
I'm not sure. I see. Thank you, OP.
Vertical transport engaged. Reconnection sequence initiated.
These are like Bungie employees? Must be, right?
I would imagine they have badges, yeah. So I'd imagine most of them probably are.
I'm not interested in that guy.
Fridge is stocked with new protein 934. You think those are like health packs in the game?
Oh shit, yeah, it might be.
Fucking pop me a new.
Got any news? Send news.
Yes, yeah. Send news. The cleaning lady just fucking
She backed up. She's gonna feel the wrath of the buggy. Yeah, it's very otherworldly. I wonder who actually's made it, Sig. Like, if it's the same lot of people from Destiny. Dato, how's it going? Dude. Stop being a silly sausage.
Thanks. Oh, you are.
Flashlight, thank you very much for the tier 1 gift. Appreciate it, bro. Enjoy the badge. Enjoy the badge. Jude thought he's slick, yeah. Jude is fucking frothing at the mouth for a alpha code right now. Oh, what the hell is a Roomba? There's another Roomba with a cupcake.
I'm curious if like these people have been only working on marathon for like the last however many years, 7 years,
Yeah.
or if they do both, or some D2 people.
Yeah,
Guy's so
join up if you want,
nonchalant. He
Fred,
just
yeah.
walked out of the elevator. Didn't even look at the robot.
Hello.
Hurrah.
What up, Fred?
How long's Toddy taking to sort out his audio? God damn. Poor fella's shit is broken. Vertical
Wait, you guys watching the
transport.
Bungie channel?
The Marathon the Game channel.
What just happened?
Has somebody picked it up? Someone picking it up. Toidy's having a breakdown. Oh no.
Oh, okay. They did put us down the elevator.
Oh.
We're up, but I don't know.
Why are people typing exclamation mark right in chat?
Because
They actually think they're controlling it.
I think it is. Oh, it's a ghost.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh shit.
No, they probably are controlling it because they keep overriding it to like put it back on track, I think.
What's this reveal for? Shit, Lewis, you tell me.
There's a map for where the drone goes.
Tody's
from
having a
ARG,
rough time.
apparently. Oh, I sent that shit to Toy last night.
Oh, what, we have to direct the camera to the spot.
Oh, I think.
Exclamation mark reverse. Turn it around.
Just a little dog.
That's why you're one of my favorites.
VRC Nico, thank you for the follow. Exclamation mark use super. Oh, I can that the art behind those two people is a titan, I think.
What could this mean?
Frontiers in marathon. Three guardians, woo. No, it's not just NA. NA just has priority. Like the servers are more limited in the other regions. I think that's what it means.
I think we need to grab that UESE package. Do you guys have the map?
No.
Do you want it?
Yeah, go for it.
Send me up.
All right, let me find it. Put it in the VC chat. Yeah, that package thing is like a what do they call it on the map? A primary target.
Get chat
Oh, I
directed.
see. Oh, that's the package. I see.
Yeah.
Reverse. Shoot, someone said.
Shoot.
Someone said shoot? It's like joy. He spelled it wrong.
Self-destruct.
Oh look, yeah. See, electromagnetic countermeasure.
Shoot.
That's why you're one of my favorites.
Kill.
Run it over.
This whole rollout is
Christian, thank you for
so
the
much
follow.
work must have gone into it.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Technologies and shit.
Dude, creating an ARG like that has got to be insane.
Yeah.
Dude, what are we doing?
Oh,
Is it backing up?
It's all the people saying reverse.
Is that even a command? I thought it was back.
I don't know. Oh,
Dude, if we start over,
there we go.
Oh,
It's
it started from the
over.
beginning. Whoa, stop.
Hold.
Is the alpha link just going to be posted, or is
Hold
there something to
steady.
enter? I'm going to hold some giveaways. Yeah,
Oh.
that's how it's going to work.
dude, I think it's gonna keep moving because if any one person types, it's just gonna like pull that data if that's how it works.
As soon as I get the codes,
Oh,
guys,
wow,
we're
really
going
nice.
to start running some
Oh.
giveaways. Jude, thank you for the prime.
Whoa.
Guys are throwing.
Whoa. No ads for Judith.
I bet it's all a predetermined path and people really don't affect it.
That's why you're one of my favorites.
Lyle, thank you for the follow. Yo, Frank, how's it going?
That ghost is pretty sick.
That guy almost just got egoed on his fist bump.
I've got your stream. You're a big fan of YouTube. Can't wait
Looks
for the
like
marathon
Lego.
reel. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping
Yeah.
by.
Is it Lego?
Hello, Michael AJ. Bring out for beers with the
Dude, if this
boys.
thing goes
Nice,
forward-
Frank. Love it.
No, we're definitely gonna throw it last second. Just people are still
one, Frank.
typing
Nice one.
directions for some reason.
Left. I think they're just trying to spin it.
Shoot,
Oh.
shoot.
Yeah. Oh. Got him.
Hello?
Must be a pretty hype moment in the studio right now.
Oh, Fred, Jude was asking you something in my chat.
Wait, what did you say? Override enabled? Dude, this is what it's got to be like a Mars rover fucking.
The emblem you need
operator.
to have Bungie's stream up, not mine.
Just awful. Super delayed.
And so with the drops, guys, if you want to get the badge, you can gift a sub to either my channel or anyone else who's streaming in the marathon category. But if you want the emblem for Destiny 2, you need to have a tab pulled up of this Bungie stream. Not through mine. But you could have both as well. I would appreciate if you had both. Jetty, how's it going?
They're playing ads on the Twitch stream.
On the Twitch?
I swear they don't usually do that for Destiny stuff.
They played one when I launched the stream, but I haven't had one since. Maybe I got gifted a sub.
Yeah, I just primed. Okay, I'm making food. I'll be back. Tell me if anything interesting happens.
Alright. There's a crazy comment from you, Sicycle. Brought spaghetti. Nice. Where's Llama Egg? Oh, I haven't uploaded it to Twitch yet. I need to do that actually. Harris, how's it going? Afternoon, Apex. Welcome, welcome. Fucking hell, I've been yawning, guys. I didn't sleep much last night. I went to bed at fucking 3 in the morning and I got up at 9. I finished a YouTube video and then I played some Fortnite and now I'm here. Physical Collector's Edition? Oh yeah, there definitely will be. These people walking around nonchalant like there isn't some weird bot thing walking around. Yeah. Llama, no. Hey, I'm not... No Fortnite slander in my chat, man. Fortnite's one of the greatest games. OAT. Get on the Apex grind? Oh my god. Absolute dog shit versus absolute peak. I'm sorry, Ghost. Had to be said. Where's that take? Guys, Fortnite is such a better game than Apex Legends. That is like the coldest take ever. No. I play build, bro. I play build. Build is where it's at. Zero build is for pussies. No, Apex is genuinely one of the shortest video games. And is run by one of the shittest companies. That's a fact. Even worse than Bungie. I stand by that. Fortnite is such a fantastic game. Arguably has the fairest microtransactions, has like the best microtransactions. Battle Pass can be earned relatively easily. Same can't be said for Apex. There's no bullshit $150, $300 single cosmetics like there are in Apex. I'm sorry, it's pale by comparison. It has Lego.
That's why
exactly.
You're one of my favorites.
Most influential game in gaming. Yeah, bro, it started a whole wave. You wouldn't have Apex Legends if it wasn't for Fortnite. Let it be known.
Sound like
There he is.
that shit about
Whoa, Toady.
ended all.
What was the problem? Or how did you solve it?
Fucking going back to last year's version of a software.
What the hell?
What the hell?
The battery hits 0. Explodes.
You
Self-destruct.
tubed
Tubed in. I am tubed in.
I mean, tapped up, as the cool
Tapped up.
kids say these days.
Yeah. I've been watching this, and do you think the people that kind of just like walk by without looking at the bot,
Kojo,
or
what's
like
up?
just like sit there leaning on a pole with their phone out, are like placed actors. They're like, don't look at the bot, don't acknowledge the bot, because like every normal person is like what we're seeing now. They're like staring at it, right? They're just like watching it. Then every now and then you get that guy who's too cool for the bot, and he's just like,
Yeah.
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 They're trying to be nonchalant. They clip farming.
yeah, yeah. I bet you they're like, all right, so you'll sit here when you walk by.
Yeah.
Like there was one guy who like stepped over the bot, and I was like, there's no way that's natural. Like no one, you wouldn't do that. Paid actor.
Must be pretty hyped to be there watching this unfold.
I'm sure it is, bro. I'm sure it's like
Yeah, right,
a Bungie
Harris.
holiday, right?
You got to look at the
Like,
bot. If it was me,
I'd bet
I'd be
even
all over the
Destiny devs,
bot.
you know, get the day off. I mean, Saturday, right? I don't even know they're working, but like, I'm sure it's like everybody coming.
Horror
and
farming.
watch.
Oh, it's DMG.
Or watch.
It's
Yeah.
DMG. It's DMG. Put a
Where was
sticker.
Where? Oh,
You put a sticker on the wall.
Active.
You can tell he's got the yellow
you're one
beanie.
of my favorites.
Yeah.
Oh, it's it's the fucking
Oh.
cat. It's the fucking meme cat.
Bellini.
No, it's Bingus.
Down.
Shadow Step,
Bingus.
thank you for the follow.
Oh.
Look at that, Destiny.
Yep.
Oh, that's a
Destiny
fallen
reference.
captain.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh look, there's
Oh,
like
shit, what's happened?
There's some wacky marathon shit on that digital screen down there.
Wait, what was that picture? What was that?
It looks sick, right? Cool. There's so much cool shit around.
What was that?
Bro, what the
sculpture?
fuck? I thought that guy was dead.
That's Cosmo. That's Cosmo.
Oh, is that
That's
Cosmo?
yeah.
Okay. Bro, it's just all over. That better be a clean floor.
We saw the cleaning lady earlier.
True, yeah. Yeah, imagine there's like special exotic weapons, right, Mango, and the Mida multi-tool's there.
Shoot, shoot.
Shoot, shoot. What time is it for them right now? It's got to be like 8:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a mirror?
Oh, look at it.
That's
Little
why
drone.
you're one of my favorites.
Yeah, I guess it is a Saturday, huh?
That's great. Thank you for the follow. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, it does have a gun on
What
it.
the fuck?
Look.
What? No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. Look, wait for it to pan down.
Dude, it's fucking
Got a
tweaking.
blaster.
Yeah, what's it doing? I don't think it's supposed to have a gun.
No, it is.
This is supposed to be. It's supposed to be the cave crawler. I don't think the cave crawler had a
What's
weapon.
the cave crawler?
It's one of the documents we got from the ARG. There's like a whole fucking design document on what this bot is.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
These hashtag marathon creators and them not knowing it. It's crazy.
These guys definitely haven't played the old games, they told you.
Yeah. Dude, that shit was brutal, by the way. I finished the whole fucking thing last night.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not playing the other one.
finished the whole
yeah. Yeah, I finished the whole thing.
How long did it take in total?
Well, my full playtime was 7.5 hours,
Okay.
which isn't bad, but like, oh my god, they just fucking hate the player. The entire final level doesn't have a save point.
Oh
The
shit.
most recent save is on the level prior. And then in the final level, oh my, there's actually just so much to bitch about.
Hello,
But it's
Savage.
like easily soft lockable. And to end the game, the final like sequence is getting shot by enemies while standing on lava with no healing.
Right.
And that's just Bungie in 1994 were someone else, man.
How do you do a giveaway? I'll be doing the giveaways once I actually get the codes. They're not live at the moment, but I'm yet to receive them. I will receive them at some point during the stream.
But like,
This is so
it wasn't.
cool.
It's not even
isn't it?
like, you know, conceptually like, or like, you know, combat wise difficult. It was just they like no save point in the entire
Glad?
game.
That's Jared.
He does.
Oh,
like
is he
that,
the charity guy?
Shoot.
Yeah.
Yo, Stradix.
Shoot.
I've seen that guy heavily inebriated.
More.
Have you? It's crazy.
Dude, what are you eating, man? You're not gonna like.
You finished Marathon 1 and 2 this week? That's what Toady was
I didn't
doing as
hear my
well.
bad. It's
No, I can.
it's ground beef and
look
But I
rice.
need to get a code for Marathon. I'll be running giveaways as soon as I get the code, but I
Breakfast.
don't have the codes yet, so I
guess
will
it's
not.
talking about lunch
Well,
for you now.
There is no giveaway at the
It is 12
moment.
p.m.
Waiting for the
Alright,
codes.
right. We were just talking about 8:30. My bad.
Toady, how was sleeping last night? Was it rough?
No, it's fine.
What did you get up to last night?
I don't know why you say it like that. You do something to me?
No, it's just because your
went
bedtime
to
is like
bed at,
5
like-
hours from now.
Was everything normal?
Or like your wake up time,
I'm
sorry.
not.
It's like 5 hours
I
from
went
now.
to bed at like 2 a.m. Got 7.5 hours of sleep.
Okay.
Instead of the
Feeling
usual
quite
10
good.
and a half.
Oh, the robot's on 20% battery.
If it doesn't make it, we don't get the stream.
The bot's trying to.
Surely-
I don't think the battery is
Surely something
real.
else will happen in
Yeah.
the last hour, right?
I don't know.
I don't know, bro.
Maybe Wrath of the Machine or something.
Yeah, my money's on Wrath of the Machine. It's over. Gotta say, Marathon is way worse when it comes to map design. Yeah, it's just like a 30-year-old game, isn't it? Over
Oh
30
my god,
years.
10%, 10%, guys, 10%.
Was it over 30 years? I can't remember when it came out. Was it 1998 or something?
Nah.
Batteries a psyop, yeah.
Somebody just typed a warning 10% power message in the chat. Like a paragraph.
Such a goof.
Trying to let the bot know.
Thanks. Oh, you want it?
Hey, thank you for the gift sub, Mr. Savage. Appreciate it, bro.
I need to subscribe to somebody.
Enjoy your badge.
I need that fucking badge.
Yeah, I'm right here, Toddy.
Definitely
I already
not.
subscribed to
Lava
you. I
D2
could
or
just
G
gift it, I
minus.
guess. Well, I already got them, bro. Should have delayed. I shouldn't have resubbed when I did.
Let me go live real quick. Sorry.
Yeah. Actually, I'll go subscribe to Marathon the Game.
Yeah?
Court.
God.
Craft Court.
The most.
He streamed today.
Oh yes, Court. I think he's actually live right now.
No, he raided
I
me.
don't know. Can you
Fuck.
just stop? You still fucking subscribe to him.
But he's not. But he's not live. He's not in the marathon category anymore.
Oh yeah. Sorry, Court. If he's in chat. I tried. I don't subscribe to Marathon. Subscribe to Astacross.
There's some select words I would
Dato?
use in response to that. I've already subscribed.
Is
to
Dato
Marathon
streaming?
Gift from- He was.
Shit.
Is she in
You
the
guys got your
directory?
marathon t-shirts on, by the way. I got my marathon t-shirt on.
Yeah, me
Must be
too.
fucking nice.
You-
Don't say
you
you
too,
guys,
Todd?
motherfucker.
Gee, have you got yours?
No, I'm not a loser. I'm not an idiot.
Damn
I'm
it.
keeping
Your
that
shit's
shit in the
what?
bag, and then I'm selling that when I'm 64 for $100,000.
That's what I'm saying. I
What?
know that if Marathon does well, the fucking first care package is gonna be
That is
itself just
that is
millions, mate.
that is not.
It's crazy,
acceptable.
man.
Dream a care package from 2025. Holy shit!
It's
You are
you're
smoking
treating it as an
crack,
investment
Fred.
strategy.
No.
When was the last? No, that doesn't happen. bro.
Imagine a Destiny 1 care package. Of
Do you
some
consider
cool
D3s
Destiny
coming
1
off
shit.
Frontiers?
Right
No,
now, that would sell for a lot.
I don't think so.
Ooh.
Obviously, I don't
Which is going
recommend
up.
doing it. It's just kind of like that'll probably happen, I think.
I don't know. This shit's too cool.
No, I have no
My
idea,
hat's too
Jesse.
shiny.
Yeah,
Oh,
whether
great,
it's
uh,
like
What
the
are you
same
doing? You wearing your hat?
Tiger
Oh,
engine or. Oh bloody hell,
Wearing
Mango!
your escape keep caps.
Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. What a legend. Bro, are we close to the fucking 200 now?
Absolutely good.
Oh, 175.
What happened? I have my
Getting
keycap on
there.
my keyboard. If that's what you asked.
Yeah.
Can you show the camera?
Tiger
Can you see
engine,
it?
I believe.
I'm
Isn't
eating
that
right now, bro.
is that the
Okay, I
It's
don't
your
care.
keyboard, bro.
is that the one that Destiny
Right
runs
here.
on?
I'll show you it.
Oh.
Yeah, appreciate it though, Mango.
You see
Thank
it,
you very
right?
much.
No, I didn't.
Bro, I just put it up.
What are people spamming in the chat?
That's for the UESC.io thing. You gotta go into the decoder and
Somebody
type
just
in
typed
that.
Actually,
Exclamation mark come.
that's for the USC decoder.
You literally said what it was, bro, and I started telling you, motherfucker.
I love you, Llama. I love you too, Mr.
Hey,
Urge.
what's this?
Ten rage
This
bait.
fucking loser.
Fucking got some shit in my eye, bro.
More
Simply
AOG
falling for
shit.
the rage bait.
Yeah. Fuck. It was a lose-lose. Bro, these people, what are they doing, man?
Oh, the bot's
It's pretty
on.
fucking obvious where this thing goes.
Wait,
Okay,
you
so
guys
I'll
are
get
ahead
it
of the
then.
stream? Mine just turned back on.
No, yeah, you're good. I was just
Alright.
talking about why people are fucking typing that code into the Discord chat and in stream chat. It's like you'd think if people followed it at all, they would know where it goes.
Gonna start spamming it in G's chat, see if it does anything.
Yeah, I agree on that, Mango. I do.
Bro, why are we turning around? Is this where we need to go or no?
I promise you, they will not let it not go where it's supposed to go.
You think so?
Yeah,
They will let it not go where it's supposed to go? What?
they will not let it not go.
Why are you
They will
speaking in
make a
hymns? What,
destination.
what are you doing right now? Fucking-
Oh, it's a simple double negative. Brother.
That's
They will
why
not
you're
let
one
it
of
not
my
let
favorites.
go.
Yeah, you're alone
Fuck
with this one, G,
you.
unfortunately. That was pretty sensical. Is that a word? I don't know.
Oh. Forward.
Gee, have you done Wordle today?
DMG check.
Wordle time?
We should have done it when it
Thanks.
was black.
Stratex,
you
thank you for the
black
prime.
What?
Appreciate it, man.
Llama rocks.
And Can
That was
Shell,
a
thank you
black
for the
for, like,
follow.
20 seconds.
Yeah, that's enough for a guy like me to get
Appreciate
the Wordle.
it.
Shut the fuck up.
Bergen
Dude, I
wants to
fucked
collaborate.
you off yesterday.
Dude, you
happens if
actually
I click this
cheated.
button, Bergen?
I promise you fucking cheated. You saw something.
I did
in the
not
stream
cheat.
I've never
stream
actually done
chat.
this. Are you in my stream?
There's
Okay,
no
here's what happened.
way. There's no way you start with a rise. There is absolutely no
Dude,
way.
I started with
I
a
have
rise,
seen your
and then we
fucking
got.
screenshots, and it's like mouse or some other OU word.
It's smart.
codes.
It's smart.
You do. There's no fucking world where you start with a rise.
What was
Somebody
it at
said
the
they
end?
start, and somebody in
was
chat told me they
arrow.
start with a rise and something like
Oh,
that.
Yeah, they are cool.
Yeah, okay, so you cheated. You literally cheated. You actually cheated.
No, I can use recommendations.
You literally.
That's why you're
That's
one of my
cheating.
Username, thank you for the follow.
That
Somebody
is
told me
good.
they start. I was looking for a good starting word, and somebody
Yeah, 'cause
recommended
they
a rise.
fucking did it
On
already.
that day.
The day
No,
where
they
it
did
starts
not.
with AR.
No,
of course,
and then
you got the
unknown shot with
recommendation
arrow.
there.
Unknown
Guys,
was like,
can we
yo,
stop
use
arguing,
arrow.
please?
So you cheated.
Oh.
Guys, this is making me uncomfortable. I feel like the kid in an abusive like relationship.
Dude, bro said I didn't cheat, and then he said unknown said arrow. You.
That's not cheating.
With the wolf cowering.
What do you
when
mean
the
that's
parents are
The
arguing.
wolf cowering with the parents having an argument. Guys, stop it, Toady. It's not that deep, alright, Toady, okay? It's only Wordle, alright?
It is this. It is that deep.
Gonna have this marathon music ingrained in my brain after this.
Yeah, is this
I
just
love the
one
music,
track
bro.
on repeat?
That.
Or is it
I
multiple
think
songs?
so.
I
It's
think
like
just
a
one.
9-minute track.
Yeah, it's like
It
one
is like-
long
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
track. Toady woke up on the wrong
Kinda
side of
getting
the
sick
bed
of it.
today.
Let's get some Deep Stone Lullaby or something.
Yeah, let's get some Deep Stone Lullaby. Maybe some Unmade as well.
Maybe.
Cheeky
Maybe some,
Athanasia. Sepix Redux, perhaps?
Do people are
fucking-
spamming
what's it
forward
called?
or we need to go left? I swear, this is like the perfect example of how little people think forward. Like, people just keep shouting, go forward, go forward, go forward until it hits a wall instead of like being able to think preemptively.
Shoot.
Oh. Bro.
Oh.
Right. I want to see if people type any funny shit in chat.
Clap.
Bro, I fucking hate Twitch, man. If I click off of a fucking tab that's playing an ad and I come back, it continues the fucking ad. Fuck you.
Get your money up.
If I type
subscribe, bro.
destroy.
Destroy.
Exterminate.
Oh, I've been following for 10 minutes.
Are you ready for builds for Marathon? Bro, yeah. I think I will make content on Marathon when it comes out, you know? Bro, coach, that's true.
What the fuck is it looking at? I just tapped up.
Yo, what is the Transwave Interceptor Mark II?
No.
Okay.
Shit, that's the thingamabob.
Holy shit, that was so fucking loud.
What?
Dude, if you mess with a Trans Mark II,
What the fuck is that?
it just started speaking to me in an alien language.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking
Look,
about?
there's the Twitch overlay thing on the screen. You see that Transwave Interceptor Mark II?
Oh yeah, Transwave
Oh my god,
Interceptor.
what the fuck?
You can fuck with volume and frequency, and my guy started. He's yelling alert.
Oh, the fuck? No, turn that off, turn that off. How do I turn it off?
Turn it off.
How do I turn it
It's a
off?
volume thing.
How do I turn it
It's a
off?
volume thing.
No.
Oh, yeah,
What is this
volume.
command interface? This is so shit. No.
Fucking mute button. Press the mute button.
Where is the mute button? Oh shit, it's there. Okay, no, fuck that shit.
Fucking old man, dude. Technology.
By the way, how many exotics do you have? I do have all of them, yes. I have all of them, all the catalysts. Actually, I think I'm missing some of the PvP catalysts, but I can just do those in private
Are you
matches.
fucking kidding me?
That's why you're one of my
Tim, the Enchanter,
favorites.
thank you for the follow.
What?
Toady, we need to stop with this voice
Could
raising
you
thing.
possibly be
What-
watting right now?
Oh, are you fucking up the
Fucking
Twiddle? Or the
Wordle.
Wordle?
Yeah. Holy
Makes sense.
shit.
Nothing
That
gets more
pisses me
serious to
off.
Toady than the fucking Wordle. He never got this hyped in the fucking Sunder Doctrine Day 1 race, bro. What the fuck was this about?
This guy's IT
Is
right
it
here.
He used the
You're
touch of
one
malice.
my
Fair enough.
favorites.
Oh, look, they're looking at the map. Oh, they're watching
sh-
Scarrow.
Oh shit. Are they watching Scarrow?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Literally caught, yeah.
I wonder if anyone at this company's ever watched a stream
Toady
of
has
mine
gamer rage
as I'm
right now.
shitting on the company. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Fuck this game. This game fucking sucks.
Yeah, this Scarrow. He waved. That was funny.
Did I say?
Oh, it was a whiteboard.
There's like aliens and shit on there.
Lies,
Says lies.
Something about Mida.
Toady a bitch, can't get the
Rivals.
Wordle. That's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, play the fucking Wordle, pussy.
I don't know why it says that. something secure. Damn. We almost lost. That's crazy.
It
Happens
is
though,
fucking
you know.
crazy.
Why are we turning it
No, you
around,
good.
bro?
Your turn. Your turn.
Fleafy, thank you for the follow.
I'm watching the car. Wait, do we have to
You
go
can
in
do
here?
both, bro. There's no way that the drone gets over that little lip, right?
That's like maybe 2 millimeters big.
Oh, I was looking at the black thing. I thought like the black border was a giant fucking step.
Am I into
Where do we
ARGs?
have to
Not
go?
really, no. I don't really care much. I didn't really care much for the
Really?
ARG when it was going on. Not something I'm particularly interested in, but
Can we look up?
I'm interested in the game.
Is that a thing?
Are we able to get the emblem? You are if you watch,
Dude,
if you have a tab
Shoot.
of this channel. If you have a tab of Marathon the
both look
Game
up.
up, it should give you the Destiny emblem. I'm pretty sure. As for the big brainers, yeah. Not me, man. Uppies. Told you, those are those
Oh,
enemies
there's
from the game.
Mm, doesn't look
Dude.
like it.
Yo, known, what's up? How's it going?
RG black screen recharging. Get on that shit.
I did not think you were saying recharging right there. I thought you were gonna fucking call me some profanities, but all right. Wordle.
That's why you're one of my
Alright.
favorites.
Darth Moonrunes, thank
Your
you
fucking
for the
chat
follow.
this time, okay?
Huh? Okie dokie. Interesting start. Interesting start.
Huh?
Don't look at your chat, dude. You're
Dude,
Dude,
So okay.
dude.
I'm just gonna spitball with paint. Okay. All right. Well, there's an N.
You're such a pussy, bro.
You're a
actually
pussy,
such
bro.
pussy. Nah, I'm done.
Oh no, toy. Nah, see, that's not chat. That's all G minors. That's
That
fucking.
actually wasn't. That actually wasn't though.
That's IQ right there. It's IQ diff.
You literally looked over, saw purse, and you're like, I'll do paint, so it's not exactly what I saw in chat.
No purse. Who said? Nah, I
Who
fucking.
said
I would have gone.
that?
Okay, if I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
do that, I would have
Fuck
gone with
you.
I would have gone with like
Kiss my
faint or
ass.
glyph or some shit. Nah, you're just actually mad because I'm better at Wordle than you are.
Dude, you're actually just a cheater. That's all it is. And I'm a little ashamed that I thought we'd have a competitive little Wordle off, but
Nah,
I'm just gonna say, I
my
hate when you
integrity-
guys talk about Wordle, bro.
Mom, you just need to get on the Wordle.
I don't give a shit,
Yeah,
man. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Vic speaking the truth right now.
Dude,
Yeah,
no.
Cody, we need to run Wordle 1v1s. That's what we need to do at some point.
How do we do that?
I don't know. There's sites to do it.
Yap Central, indeed.
We
thought
played
it
in
was
Discord. That's where I play it. Discord, and I wordle off with my buddy.
Never ever say Wordle off when you're in
What?
East
What would
ever
you
again.
call it?
Not that.
Because see, then you get
That
get
sounds
like this.
kinky.
Holy shit, Astagos got 17,000 viewers. He's got almost as much as the stream.
Yeah, it's because he's got insider information, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He helped make Marathon.
Yo,
It is
Narc,
fun,
how's it
Buzzy.
going? I try, man. They just keep fucking fighting.
Wall ride tech.
Can you start wall running? Fucking the Infinite Warfare movement.
Dude, if we just spammed forward super quick, we could definitely ramp down the stairs.
I think we're supposed to go down the stairs. Oh wait, no, we're going
I
into
think
that
we're supposed to hit the box.
Yeah.
What's he showing
What
us?
what is that, dude? Oh, that's the that's the
Oh.
cat and the
Oh,
dog.
Art, that's the art of the week.
We almost got bit by the robot.
Why is he telling us to turn around?
Oh, go in the box. Go in the box. Mango, what
So
the
turn
hell
around.
is wax?
Oh wait.
What is that?
Wait, what? There's like, can we go into the hole?
He's got the vents.
Get sussy.
Venting in
I see
among
the
us.
Sekiguchi worm. Silkworm.
Oh yeah, I got one of
Sorry,
those.
what-
That's why you're one of my
You didn't just say that, so
favorites.
that's
crazy.
Not need to do
I got
that.
one of those.
Let me grab my worm.
Whoa,
Fiddle with my worm.
just happened.
Oh, what the fuck?
Look at this
So,
worm.
like, how are people still typing instructions when the screen has changed to this?
Yeah, I don't fucking know why. That's crazy.
It's Bingus.
It's Bingus.
That's his name,
Why is the
Bingus?
robot cat breathing,
Yeah,
by the way?
It is Bingus.
No, his name is...
No, his name is Bingus. Alright, Toady. Listen, buddy, the marathon creator is talking. It's Bingus.
Okay, bro.
Okay, dude. That's,
Crazy.
That's gonna drive Tony crazy, bro. First the audio, then losing in Wordle to me.
Oh my
God.
Where's my fucking
We're
gun?
gonna make Tony. We're gonna make him explode.
When do you think this alpha is? Because we don't know the date, right?
No, we don't. But I guess...
I think actually no. They told us mid to late
early
March,
August.
or mid. Or sorry, that's what?
Mid to late
no,
March.
I think they said mid to late
It's
April.
already out. That's
Sorry.
crazy.
Mid to late April or some shit. I think, right?
Where'd they say that?
I thought that's when it was. I don't know. Or maybe that's
when G told
right
him
now.
he wants it.
Yeah.
What if it's going on? Yeah, like
How do you get this
actually
cat
right now?
emote?
Probably subscribe to Marathon.
I ain't doing that shit, bro. Oh wait, I am subbed. Hold up.
What?
What?
Like a gift sub or something?
I primed. Their emotes are actually.
for Prime.
Yeah.
That's why you're one of my favorites.
Well, I didn't want to get ads during the reveal stream. Like I don't. I don't know.
I haven't had a single one since I tuned in. Have you guys had more than one?
No, I think it's
I've had
just
about
when you
12.
join.
Yeah.
Well, the one what?
Kragos.
Ad?
You joined
Oh.
12 times?
Copious copium for a Frontiers tease at the end.
Haven't-
Oh,
I
that
had to
is
refresh
the
it with
copium right
delay
there.
off, but, yeah.
So I.
Oh,
I
maybe they
passed
don't
on
have
the
ads on, so
follow.
they just have pre-rolls.
And Anakin Skinwalker, thank you for the follow.
Prequel ads.
I scrunch it.
Wait, do we? We don't know what just happened, right? Like we turned around.
Compression.
And this happened, right?
EMG curb stomped the robot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or it's a Bingus break.
Get to stare at Bingus for a bit.
No, his name actually is Bingus. People are typing that. Yeah.
That's because that's like the reference, but it's not. His name is not actually Bingus.
No.
What's his name?
It is Bingus.
What's his name then?
It's Fellini.
As a Bungie creator, I can say.
Oh my
Oh, we're
God.
back.
Kill you.
Dude, Fellini is just its like species or whatever. It's it's a feline.
Yeah.
It's a fucking robot.
It's feline in
It's a
Italian.
fucking bingus, is what it
Yeah.
is. All right.
Fellini.
Yeah. Salto Greppo cat.
Fucking Tau
Okay, so you
Ceti
didn't say that
emblem.
far.
You get that from having a tab of this stream open. I think you only need to watch it for like 15 minutes.
Guys, new record for the marathon Twitch hype train. Let's go.
Let's go. Keep it going. Somebody
Keep
gift
donating,
100
guys.
subs to Marathon the game right now.
Level 23 scam train.
Try taking a
Bro,
bite.
Twitch might be the worst website on this entire planet. There's this fucking Twitch.
How you been,
promo
man?
banner
Long time no
at the
see.
bottom of the fucking stream
It's been
that
good,
you just
Kragos. It's
can't
been good.
Oh,
get
yeah.
rid of it.
How
They
about
started
you?
doing
How's
ads
uni
that
treating
take
you?
up screen space.
You
It's
just
so
in-
jarring.
Easter break right now? Sleepy Bingus.
Surely his name is not Bingus.
That's why you're one of my favorites.
This cat's
Big
fucking
fan,
weird.
thank
Why
you
is he
for
just like he came up to this dude as he was shot? Start laying with him.
Bingus does what he fucking wants.
Yeah.
You think he's purring right now or what?
Hell yeah. That cat is sleeping.
Pelipers.
Pelipper? The Pokemon?
No, I just talked to my chat. He said you should see a marathon. We'll put you in their stream title. Which I didn't get it first, but well, it's a little throwback.
No is no.
It's my first clinical rotation. 2 weeks off now. Nice. Nice. Love it, Kragos. This reminds me of waiting for the Almighty to crash into the last city.
Oh my god.
Just sitting
Which
there
there's
led
and
to
more to
nothing,
do.
by the way.
watching it.
Or at least there is more to do. You guys think this is gonna be the lobby music?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
probably.
think so.
Yeah, probably. That's what I figured. I was like, where are they playing this? But yeah, it's got to be like title screen / lobby.
Dude. Why is he telling us to turn
Right.
around?
We're trying to
DMG
fucking
just told us to go
invade.
in here.
Who's that? That was Milo.
Mr. Rough Waffles.
That's
Yeah.
why you're one of my favorites.
Is that llama? That would be cool.
I don't have the alpha codes yet, guys. Not yet.
If we go into the box instead of into the wall, I'm
Where do I find the emblem?
Boxing.
You need
I'm
to
gonna
have
Go into your
Single
this
box,
box.
open and it'll be in your
6,000
drops
shatters.
inventory. Rolls into my room. Shit. Don't even know at that point.
Do we know who that guy is?
He looks familiar.
Bingus?
Yes, I'm going to be given codes. Get debated. They just haven't arrived yet. They will arrive
If these
soon.
bots don't go right, I'm gonna fucking explode.
Dude, I want everyone to spam forward and just fly this thing down the stairs. Yeah. Forward.
Yes, if you want the emblem, you do need your accounts linked. How long are we saying the reveal is going to be? I think it's only supposed to be 1 hour.
What?
It just frame skipped. Just fucking aim hacked.
It's rigged.
We just lagged IRL.
What the fuck is that, by the way?
It's a mirror and a silkworm. Oh wait, is that a copy of the original Marathon game in there?
Oh yeah, it's Marathon 2. Oh, that's cool.
I'm a Marathon creator, so I know that shit.
There's already a sequel. What the fuck?
Wait, yeah, Tori, are there? So there's 2 games and then Marathon Infinity. Is that how that works? They're all 3 different games.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Series D Biomata. Tastes
Tastes
like
like meat
isn't.
That's that new shit, bro. We're on that new wave.
Crafting tomorrow, today.
Series B Biomata. Wake up centuries refreshed.
Looks like a vape.
Dude, they should start selling this new product. This shit looks pretty good, actually.
Yeah, it looks
The
appetizing.
packaging.
The vegan meat vape.
Yeah.
No corn, just cob. That fucking the Biomata thing looks like something. What's her name? Kim Kardashian would wear.
Would wear?
Yeah, I remember she like.
That's why you're
just, like,
one
wear,
of
like,
my
It's
favorites.
like a body in the. It's like a body inside of a bag or something.
Oh yeah, I'm
It's one of those
sure, Toddy.
avant-garde fashion statements.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure,
yeah.
Toady, alright.
Sure, dude. Yeah. Stug Green, thank you for the follow.
I like this cyber acme thing. With
That
the
is crazy,
eyes.
Sig. What the hell?
Llama. Got a ping to not give away codes until 1 p.m.
Okay. Well, have you actually got yours yet?
I can check. Probably not though.
Let me see.
No codes yet.
Do we kick off? Okay. So that's just
Someone
1
said
hour.
Exclamation mark unlock alpha.
Like one
Yeah.
one code every 5 minutes, basically.
Genius. Exclamation mark explode.
Exterminate.
Doctor Who reference.
Envious
Whoa.
honing rocket launcher just to lose it because Timmy with his Lord of Wars is camping in the extraction point. Right, exactly, Kragos. It's gonna happen. Coming over videos, really happy with the YouTube channel.
That's
Burn out
why
items
you're
there,
one
videos
of my
from the start. Hey, appreciate it,
favorites.
man. Thank you. No, shout out the OGs. Appreciate it, honey. Thanks for stopping by the stream, bro. So I'm actually just a Dalek? Yes. And Sniper, thank you for the follow. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab a quick snack. Be right back, stream. Just gonna scrounge.
That's why you're one of my favorites.
I'm back, chat. How's it going? I put a little pan of chocolate in the air fryer. I'm gonna need to collect it in a second. Reheating, get it to crisp up. I'm back.
Welcome back, man. We missed you.
Thanks. Die without my air fryer.
Destiny comic book.
Is that a Destiny comic book? Wow. Already probably been asked this, but what are your thoughts or expectations from
This part of
Marathon
the
going
studio
into
looks
this?
familiar. I think this is where
I honestly just want to see like how similar it looks to Destiny in terms of gameplay. If there's any like little
Stream or whatever
things
with
that look
people
similar to
pitching the other
Destiny,
streamers.
like how much inspiration they've drawn from it, you know, or if it looks completely different. I just want to see what it looks like. Male urge to buy an air fryer.
I see Pink Cat.
What the?
What's going on there then? What was that little?
What's all this
what was that
then?
little thing? Yeah.
What the beans? What the fuck?
They're leaking emotes.
Oh shit, yeah. Hope it ends up being a card game.
That's why you're one of my favorites.
Kiramis, thank you for the
Oh,
follow.
that's Bingus. You see him?
Oh yeah, there he
Hey, man.
is.
Like Two-Faced.
The art direction is absolutely carrying Manchester. Yeah.
What's
Like
going on in this
the
room?
biggest thing for me, guys, is the fact that I've never played an extraction shooter before, and games like Tarkov
Probably
just completely turn me off.
Llama D2.
But a game like this, with such a sick art style, knowing that it's from Bungie, I think is
Right.
going to bring so many
Doing it
players
again.
in because
Done it a second time.
it's just Bungie. It looks
Oh, just turned
cool,
away.
and it's like a
Oh.
relatively
Dude, I thought he
new
was
genre,
following.
right? It's going to be very easy for players to get in, especially if it's free. If it's not a free game, it might be a bit sticky, but you know. Did you ever play DMZ? No.
Dude, there's the floor pan right there. Third floor. Enhance. Find Pete Parsons'
Dude.
office.
Dude, have you seen the TikToks of the guy who's wearing like a VR headset and he's like, Jarvis, make her 5'6" and thick. Have you seen that shit?
Jarvis, jerk it a little.
No, we gotta look at what they're doing. Dox them.
Fuck, what are the name of the blue people from Avatar?
League, there's going to be around
Not me.
$40.
Yeah, he's like, Jarvis, make her a 9-foot tall Navi queen.
Fun
So
extraction
funny.
shooter
He's
with
like wearing
gameplay.
fedora and shit.
Yeah, I saw some clips from DMZ back in the day.
That was smooth. Whatever that guy just did.
Gotcha. Make a break, and that was honestly really fun. So if there's anything like
Bungie
that, I
campus
think you'll
looks
enjoy
cool,
it.
man.
Yeah.
Pretty neat.
Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, they might make it free. I'd prefer if it was free and they had
Headquarters.
microtransactions, but yeah. I
Let's
guess
go
that's
to the
what all these
curtains
betas and
to where
stuff
they
are good
don't
for.
want us to be. That's
Jarvis
oob.
farm 50 waves of onslaught. And the emblem stuff happening, I gotta poop. 40 minutes, I think, Jude? I'm not sure. I think 40 minutes is when the drop starts. He's in ruin the art style with microtransactions. Yeah,
Is this marathon
yeah, they
artwork on
can't
the
have anything
wall?
too crazy, can they? Right? Yeah,
think
maybe
so.
that's why they're going for the price tag on the game rather than, yeah, tricky. Apparently a little hero shootery as well. Guess we'll see if there's like classes and shit. Five characters. Okay, that's cool.
That's why you're one of my favorites.
Jianfu, thank you for the follow. On a cool gun while playing solo marathon, and then Unmade starts playing.
Yeah, bro, somebody better put in that fucking code faster. Come on.
Go back into the I'd go back into the solo witness mode. It's good to see some positivity surrounding Bungie again. Yeah. I mean, that's just because Bungie are fucking sick at marketing. Even if they're down in the dumps, they know how to market
That's
stuff.
why you're one
With
of
just
my
a few trailers and
favorites.
teasers, boom, morale is raised again. They just know how to do that. Yeah, not egregious microtransactions would be better.
That's why you're one of my favorites.
Razor and Bears and Destiny Drake, thank you for the follows, guys.
That's why you're one of my
You guys think pre-orders
favorites.
are gonna go live immediately?
Crota? What?
Pre-orders?
Yeah.
What did you guys hear?
Yeah. I
You guys
heard
hear
him say
pre-orders or
Crota. Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, I definitely had Crota, but yeah.
What the
pre-orders.
fuck?
I'm not trolling. I heard Crota.
But yeah,
Are you guys trolling or no?
it makes sense.
Okay.
Pre-orders go live right away after this. I thought that somebody told me the game was going to be free. Is that not true?
That's not true.
I think that was speculated, but I think there was leaked like pre-order like bonuses and stuff.
Yeah, isn't it sick?
I mean, I don't care either way.
God.
Like,
Yeah.
Okay,
Probably
big guy.
$40.
For an extraction
$49.
shooter, it honestly might be nice to have it not be free to play.
It would be
Oh,
good
yeah,
for
100%.
cheaters,
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
Cheater paywall. Yeah, that is
Then
one
Tarkov is $40, or Tarkov's like 60, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they still have very bad cheating issues. So
thing. I'll be right back.
no,
That
what
is
works
true.
better is just having like linked accounts, you know, with like your cell phone or some shit. It's
Yeah.
not perfect, but like a Prime account, like CS.
IP
There's a lot of
buttons.
CS cheaters.
That's why you're one of my favorites.
Oh, dude, I'm actually going to fucking cut off my own feet if this game has like pre-order to get extra stash slot bullshit. That drives me crazy in these
Yeah,
like
that's
extractions.
cringe. Fucking
Mm,
people don't say it, but Escape from Tarkov is actually pay to win. Like you just are a better character if you pay more money, which is just insane.
yeah. Yeah, I won't like that.
That's why you're one of my favorites.
Bro, are people fucking stupid?
Yep.
There's no one putting in the code, man.
Returned. G, have you got your rake angle yet?
You good? He's
No.
going.
He's deafened. I need to figure out how people get some absolutely crazy Twitch names with like gradient fades on them. You never seen those
What's up?
people?
With a
Say
gradient
something, Tony.
Twitch name.
No, like their Twitch name is like a gradient of colors. I want to figure out how to do that. Have you noticed that some people in chat have that?
Gradient? Usually it's like
Might be a 7TV
I've
thing.
never seen that, I don't think.
it could be 7TV, but then I think you would need 7TV to see it.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't have 7 TVs now everywhere.
Vic is saying it's 7TV. Do you have
Oh, okay.
7TV?
I do have it on. Yeah, that's why I can see.
Oh,
it, I
yeah, that's
think,
why,
must be. Oh, you need to sub to 7TV and you'll have access to them. Right.
More money.
Nothing better than a pan of chocolate with butter, bro.
What the fuck? When have you ever had that before?
I've had it 3 times this week.
A weird combination.
It's good.
That's why you're one of my favorites.
Can't use this damn thing as a sub. Oh shit. Trig, thank you for the follow. Holy fire. Yeah, man. I feel bad for the Aussies.
That's why you're one of my favorites.
Kitty Dress, thank you for follow. Cause you actual psychological damage.
Ark just pinged me in the chat with 2 of your fucking BXR battlers, Twitty.
Just
You
ban
need
it.
to remove those emotes.
Alright, Kojim.
How many parts of that map were there?
They've already showed
There's
the
3.
little robot. It's just a tiny little robot buggy thing flare. It's not the cat, unfortunately. Goal with Miz is indeed giving season rep again. Alright, thanks. Thanks, Bedsley. What'd you say, Toddy?
I was looking at the map that apparently goes alongside this robot. I don't know if it makes sense in the Bungie headquarters.
You guys see this Aramis statue to the left?
Aramis.
Are you a
Yes.
shitter or what,
Yeah.
man? You just trying to piss me off?
Yeah, man, it's she's a fallen captain or whatever.
The fuck is that other thing? What is the blue thing?
Fingers.
There's no photos.
No photos. The hell? What's this guy on the left doing? I don't think I want to go near that guy.
Hmm.
Or there's like
Oh wait,
a
maybe we
secret or
do.
something there.
There's a secret. There's a secret. Scare's gonna have to dissect this shit. I already see hexadecimal. There's a letter F.
Contract.
Right in the guy's crotch.
Damn.
Straight off the side. Great.
Can't fucking see it.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh,
Oh.
I think that is a contract.
A contract? How do the contracts work? You have to like decipher that?
No, you just type that into the Discord. I think. Let's see. I'll type it out.
I got you a screenshot if you want it. You can say thank you. Oh, people are spamming it in chat. So you just type this in the Discord or what?
You do / contract, and then in the code you would type that. I think.
Oh, this Discord is taking a shit right now, I think. Oh my god!
What?
I received 750 points. Hidden
Yeah, I
code
think
sees
so,
your
why
vision
not?
guide. Yeah.
Oh, the bot's crashing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I typed that message, it froze for like a second, and then like 100 messages appeared.
How many contracts is that done now?
What's that for, boy? What does that do? Absolutely nothing, Jude.
Still missing one contract.
You're missing one? Like you've typed everyone in except for one
No,
so far, you know?
Yeah, well, yeah, like so there's 10 available contracts right now, but there's one of the 10 is a contract to complete all 10. So presumably it should be 11 total. We're missing one.
Hmm. Do you have them all listed somewhere?
Yeah. I don't know if this one is. Uh, there's a contract tab on the left.
What does the contracts do?
Thank you.
Mambo
That's why
jumbo.
you're one of my favorites.
Kojo, what the fuck? Scarfles, thank you for the follow. I have no idea what those contracts do, bro.
/ alpha test initiate.
Loki, don't really gaff.
/ release full game.
It's crazy how bot people are. It's like it literally autofills if you type / contract. I don't know how people fuck this up.
That guy's got
This
a
is
pop
very
socket
cool
on his
though.
phone.
I will say this is cool. It's a lot more fun than the usual Destiny pre-streams, which are like, look at this image cycle through planets. Dude, they don't want us to go through the curtain, so we should go through the curtain.
I wonder how much testing they had to do, or if they just spitballed and thought it would just straight up take 2 hours for them, like people to do 3 levels. But the fact this is taking 2 hours is kind of crazy.
Yeah. Surely they've got some guy controlling it all, right?
Well, yeah,
The
somebody's
minute
definitely like
details, making sure that
checking
it
the
doesn't.
inputs and making sure it works. But
That's why you're one of my favorites.
Frontiers is
Where the
behind
fuck
the
is the
guns.
end, bro? We gotta go through this sea of people.
are we turning? We're turning left right now. I actually don't even know where we are. Or we just turned right.
By the way,
That's why you're
Onyx
one
asked
of
to
my favorites.
watch with us. I've just pulled him, but he said he's gone somewhere.
Onyx.
He went to the shops. Oh yeah, he said he went to the shops. He just wanted to watch with us, but he'll be back in a sec. Pineapple Undies,
I
thank you for
just
the
went
follow.
to stream chat.
Yeah. Basically, Kragos, it's like a little robot thing. It's taller than a Roomba.
Yo, is that a?
I've
Is that a
always been having
spit?
core stream after bug fix. We did some more practicing last
Shit.
night, and it was
It's
pretty
a,
good.
Yeah, it's a compiler. It's the warlock.
We'll get to it
armor, the
in the
guy
next
with
few
the yellow
days.
ball on his chest. It's a marathon enemy.
Wait, why do I see subtitles?
What the fuck is
Traveler's
that?
Chosen.
Traveler's Chosen.
Is that a new ornament?
I think he just had
Why'd
like
I
a
have, like,
heart drawn
It had
around
like a
it.
purple line on it or something. Yeah.
It kind of looks like a fucked up Timothy Chalamet.
Chalamet.
Dude, what? Okay, that's hate speech for sure.
Maybe I shouldn't say fucked up. Just like a off
Can't
brand.
take it back. Sorry, Toddy.
Oh yeah, we heard you say it. Heard you say that.
Oh, he's got the marathon t-shirt on. So do I. We're twinning.
He kind of looks like you too.
Scan that guy's pass right there.
Take us to Pete's garage. Show us the cars.
Dude, there's a fuck ton of people here. Holy shit.
The main stage. It's like a theatre.
That's why you're one of my favorites.
Juicer, thank you for the follow. That is a lot of people.
Twitty, what is that chest piece that he's wearing? Like, are those good guys or bad guys in the game?
A little both, actually. They were bad guys in the beginning, and then
Get her name. Get her name.
halfway through the first game, they rebel against the 4 and then become good guys at the end of the game.
Okay.
Wow, spoilers. Game's not even out yet.
Yeah, that's crazy, Toddy. We weren't supposed to say that.
Sorry, is that NDA?
Yeah. Why, Kojim?
Right, engaged.
Whoa.
Hey. Whoa. Dude, such a sick celebration.
Yeah, the stage looks pretty sick, bro.
Yeah, for real. All right, how long?
I see.
17 minutes.
Yeah.
The atmosphere is probably electric there, Court.
Bro, having a fucking 5-minute cooldown on the bot
Yeah.
is kind of making me want to explode.
Must be crazy, dude. Like, people being so excited about it.
That's why you're
Safari,
one of my
thank you for the follow.
favorites.
Where the motherfucking code's at?
Did you get an email yet or no?
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't get an email either. I mean, dude, he's got to have like 800 people to give it to.
Yeah. It's true.
Getting like thousands of codes. Actually, it's probably automated. Never mind.
That's why you're one of my favorites.
I'll probably do one here in like 10 minutes.
Jay
I don't know if you
Burger,
want
thank
to
you for the follow.
alternate, Mama.
Alternate?
I do
I don't know,
type
man.
shit or you don't really care.
I mean,
You
it's
have your
literally
codes,
gonna.
G?
We're gonna have to do them rapid, like literally one every 5 minutes.
That's
So-
why you're one of my favorites.
I think the reveal's 2 hours long.
Is it 2 hours? I thought it was 1 hour. Toy, did you know?
Brother, I'm not a marathon creator.
I mean, okay.
You know.
The stream says it's eligible between 10 a.m. and 12 p.m. Pacific to earn like the Tau Ceti emblem.
Okay, fine. So it must be 2 hours.
I don't know.
That's why
I'm
you're
sure.
one
They're
of my
likely just gonna leave it on
favorites.
for an hour after.
Specifying Mr. Rogue, thank you for the follows, guys.
No, I'm chilling.
Or Mr. Rouge.
Yeah,
Hello,
could be
hello.
true.
Not much.
It's not
guys,
like they're
not much.
really enforcing it, right? They're not
We
gonna
have 2
fucking
hours? Okay.
airstrike you if you send.
No, we had
code
to give
and,
them our address. Yeah, we had to.
your coordinates.
Yeah, they are drone striking.
That's crazy.
But yeah, if you have to give it away half an hour, 10 minutes after the stream ends, it's fine.
If it's 2 hours and could just do one code every 10 minutes.
I better win one.
Yeah.
How about 10 codes
You're not
every
winning a
1 minute?
code.
What?
One of us will just give you the friend code, bro. Like, what are you? What are you calming right now?
What if I
What-
want a code?
what-
That way when I get in, I can give it to 2 of my friends.
Bro, you don't have friends.
Yeah, come on, bro.
We're giving you
I'm-
the colleague
I'm-
code.
No, bro. I'm
Codes can be
winning the
redeemed
giveaway.
on Bungie.net, but
No, the
they
fuck you're not.
are-
Fred, you
I don't
always
have
win
them
the
yet,
fucking
so.
giveaway.
I'm winning the giveaway. I have mods have 10 times chance to win on Eddie's stream. I set that up.
I guess it's where if you guys really wanted to, you hit it with the sub only thing.
You just do sub luck.
I mean, yeah, you can do sub luck. Yeah, VIP luck.
Sub luck.
I don't think that's probably ethical. I was going to put my sub luck
Oh,
to.
I'd say. I'd
My
say
sub
it's
luck
not.
is
yeah,
now on
100%.
60 on 10x. So
Mhm.
give me money and
Yeah.
I think 10x is actually pretty standard. I've heard that going around actually.
Llama, how
Thanks.
pronounced
Actually
is your
moderator.
jawline?
Oh, you
I can't believe that's a variable.
I don't know, man. You decide.
Actually,
Yeah.
Cooper, thank you for
I
the
did not
gift.
know
Appreciate
that,
it, bro.
Definitely.
Thank you very much for the gift sub.
I actually didn't know
modern
Enjoy the
on
badge.
channel.
that. Yeah. Don't look into it though.
Bro, there's someone in my like recommended channels that has 18 viewers, and I just scrolled past a tweet saying he'd be giving away 10 codes. Like, if you go to that guy's chat, you should have a 50% chance of getting a code.
Yeah, that's what people should be doing. Low key. If people aren't asked
No.
across his chat
Surely,
with
Eli,
30,000 people.
Oh,
like,
Cthulhu, thank you very
oh,
much for the
dude,
tier 1 sub, bro.
I'm gonna fool it.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Bro, sub's going crazy
He's got
today.
10 codes as well as this fucking guy.
This is tech. How do you viewers low to high?
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
you just
true.
find whoever has fucking
Yeah, dude. It's fucking
Codes.
crazy.
Just spam exclamation mark join in every channel that's on the marathon. Every 2 minutes.
No, I have faith. I'm not even gonna enter anything else. I have faith. I'm gonna win. one of
Yeah, I'm
those.
winning on both G and Eddie's chats.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crackles, you think so?
And I'm keeping both of them for my 2 accounts.
Yo.
Yo,
That's
Onyx.
why you're one of my
up, Onyx?
favorites.
Yes.
Romulus, thank you for the follow. It's meant to be. Oh, it's Andy. We can't hear him.
I know you, mate.
Oh. I appreciate it, Romulus. Thank you, man. I recognize this guy. Do it on film. The unknown.
No, none.
Audio delayed?
What up,
I think
gang?
you're tweaking, Chunk.
Can they turn the fucking music off?
Yeah. The mic's quite close to the face.
I see below his chin.
Can't hear anything. Oh, the YouTube. Yeah, hold on. Let me fix that.
In this game that we just haven't seen before.
You should be able to hear it now.
So
The
this will be
YouTube
the first time to
viewers.
see it. I'm really nervous, and I hope everything
Let me
works
know.
well.
Being
you
nervous
hear
means
it?
you're both excited but want it to go well, so that's a good thing.
Absolutely.
Well, Sean, thank you for being here today, man, too. We really appreciate it. And of course, as we go on down the line, we're also joined by Marathon's narrative director, Julia Narden. Julia, how you doing?
Really
Narrative
excited,
director.
Andy.
Today, we're obviously going to get a lot to show, or get to show off a lot rather today here in just a little
Anybody
bit.
else think
But what are you
Julian's
most
kinda
excited for
bad?
people to see?
Oh man. So
Calm down,
as
man.
you know, we've been treating this as both a
Leave it out.
reimagining of and a direct successor to the original trilogy, which means we've been taking that really rich, textured world building from the original games and using it as sort of a sacred foundation that we want to continue building on. And finally, we get to share some of that with our community today.
It's very exciting. And selfishly, as someone who grew up playing the original trilogy with his dad, it's been so much fun getting to talk story with you. Can't wait for everyone to get to see. Anything in particular, anything else that you're excited for people to get to dig into as they learn more about Marathon? We've unleashed a little bit with the ARG and everything, but any thoughts so
I
far?
think they were Bungie's
I
like
said it,
first
I'd
ever
get in
games,
trouble,
dude.
so I
They're
think I
from,
want to
like,
keep it a
the
surprise.
1990s.
Fair question. All right, well, we got a big show coming up.
the
Thank
original
you,
Marathon
Julia, for being here.
games.
Thank you all, too, for taking the time to join us today. We appreciate it a ton. All right, we are in
getting in trouble
final
with it.
prep
He's
now,
the
everyone.
narrative
So
director.
we'll be back in just a little bit on the other side with some Marathon gameplay. Don't go away.
Was it confirmed that we're getting Frontiers info today too, or is it only
No.
about Marathon today?
There's nothing about Frontiers.
I don't think there's been a single thing about Frontiers.
That fucking sucks.
Maybe Destiny 3 though, possibly.
Oh yeah. The new raid actually drops today, didn't you know?
Wrath?
Yeah, dropping now. Crazy.
Sick.
I put in my application today to be a marathon creator.
Oh, nice.
You might get it before Toy
You might.
I doubt it.
I think they heavily prioritize Twitch, so you genuinely might.
No, there's no way, right? You have 10K on YouTube, bro.
Close to 15 now, but yeah, sure. I genuinely think they prioritize.
Yeah, well
Twitch,
now it's
though.
14,999. Suck it.
Because every time I've signed up for anything, they always use my fucking Twitch username, which isn't like my standard username. So I don't know.
Maybe they're trying to tell you your vids are bad.
They might.
You'll just keep streaming.
Real shit, Jude. There it is. Oh, it's gone.
For marathon.
One
Something
Bungie.
Ziegler.
I know he's from Bungie. I'm
I
not
think it's
sure.
like Daniel Ziegler or something like that.
No, John Bungie. That's what he said. John Bungie.
John Bungie.
Bingus.
Bingus, yeah. Joe. Suited and booted. I haven't got the codes yet, but I will definitely let you know once I do. Radish. Courage up, that's the worst joke I've heard all day, man. One more of those and we're definitely timing you out. Crossbow got those codes, that must mean they're rolling them out.
Wait, do you guys all get to play together in the alpha?
There are friend codes which you can use,
If we get codes.
like friend
Oh,
invites
Cody,
if
what are
you
you
manage to
worried
get
about
access.
then?
Well, I want a code so I can have the ability to give 2 people unusual codes as well. Selfish like that.
Fair play.
But it won't. If I don't get a code, it won't be like, you know, you won't hear me look like that.
Yeah, sure, Data, yeah, oh, come in. Yo, Data.
Gato.
Data, what up,
guy.
baby?
Not this. Oh, I'm excited.
I'm bricked up, bro.
Gangs all here.
Yeah, man.
I think I've heard enough of this music.
Bro's like, it was cool for the first 5 minutes.
It was cool for the first 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, trailer.
Oh my god!
I-
Photosensitive individuals.
I'm getting goosebumps right now.
Been fucking 10 minutes since the last game.
All right, everyone. Hello and welcome
have that
back to
fucking
Bungie
Google
HQ
data.
here in beautiful Washington, where we're coming to you live with the opportunity to share a little bit of marathon gameplay with you for the very first time. My name's Andy. I work on the social media team here, and we've got an awesome show lined up for you with a little surprise at the end that you're going to want to stick around to. So make sure to go ahead and not tune out early. But no need to worry. You're not going to have to sit here and listen to me
Raph
or some
machine.
of my teammates
dropping
here at
today.
Bungie to walk us through some of what we're going to be seeing
Dude, I'm
today.
telling
So
you, Raph,
no time like the
bro,
present.
what's
Let's get into
happening?
the show. First things first, this gentleman here to my right, to your left, is Marathon's game director, Mr. Joe Ziegler. Joe, how you doing?
I'm doing great. Thank you very much. Like,
Bro, this guy's
super
young for a
excited to
director.
finally
Yeah.
show something about our
Yeah,
game.
facts.
We've been a little bit silent for a while,
This
but
is his second position.
we're hoping you'll
He's
have a lot of
Valorant
fun
director.
today.
Yeah, we'll have another video in addition to
No
one
shit.
of you in your office hanging out. so it'll be
Exactly.
nice.
Yeah, I won't be talking for like 20 minutes straight this time. I promise, yeah.
So for anyone out there that may not know you or what you do here, can you tell us just a little bit about yourself?
I work with a lot of amazing people. Some of the people on this stage, a lot of people who are sort of in the audience here today. My goal is ultimately to take sort of all the ideas that we have, bring them together in a singular experience, and help to deliver that experience as a single thread. So, just love that.
Thank you very much for being here today, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. As we go on down the line, we're also joined by a man who's been instrumental in bringing the worlds of both games and film to life, our franchise art director, Mr. Joe Cross. Joe, how's it going? Joe, for anyone, obviously you've got some fans here, but for anyone out there in the audience at home that may not know you or doesn't get a chance to work with you, can you tell us just a little bit about who you are and what you do here?
Yeah, so I'm Joe Cross. I'm franchise art director of Marathon. And my job is to sort of set the tone and the vision, the visual style of this, reimagine this IP and this amazing game. And then, make sure that our world-class art team is set up for success. Paving the way a bit.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much for everything. We're going to have a lot to dig into today, so thank you for being here as well.
Thank you.
As we go right on down the line, we have, without a doubt, the most important Andrew on this stage here today, our gameplay director, Mr. Andrew Witz. How's it going, Witz?
Yeah, the hat's kind of tall.
Witz, for anyone out there that may be just meeting you for the first time, can you tell us just a little bit about yourself?
Yeah, Andrew Witz. I'm the gameplay director. What basically means is I had to work with a bunch of awesome people to set up what the survival sandbox of Marathon is going to be. So that's runners, weapons and equipment, and the combatants, the UESC. They're going to be hunting players on Tau Ceti. So yeah, what up to the gameplay team? Thank you all for all your work.
And of course, last but exceptionally not least, someone who you've probably seen in Bungie Vidocs in the past, and someone who's been able to help guide design here at Bungie since Halo 3.
Chiba.
The one, the only senior design lead here, rather, the one, the only Mr. Lars Bakken.
That guy's still at Bungie. That's crazy.
Who is
I
he?
didn't even know that, dude.
This guy's one of the OGs. Like, I remember seeing this guy in like the Forsaken Vidoc.
Back.
You could say Marathon's back.
You could.
I'll
leave that to you, though. Well, for anyone out there in the audience who may not get that reference and is just meeting you for the first time, can you tell us just a little bit about yourself and what you do here?
Yeah, my name is Lars Bakken. I'm a senior design lead on the Run team. Shout out to Run team, everyone that's out there right now. A lot of fans out there. So the Run team is consisting of, we make the maps, so the zones that you're going into. We make the activities, so we take some of the cool stuff that Andrew's
since
team,
2005,
we remix it, we add the UESC in, we make them real difficult on purpose. And then we also have the contracts team, which are the factions, the corporations that players are sort of doing deals with because they're mercenaries. And that gets a little bit down into sort of the missions and everything. And so that's the stuff I hopefully make everyone proud with.
Yeah. Well, we'll get into that here very shortly, but no, thank you all for starters all for being here. Before we get started as well, a quick reminder, do yourself a favor, make sure you've got your Bungie and your Twitch account linked to make sure you don't miss out on the Twitch drop that's going on right now. And if you also go ahead and subscribe to any channel in the Marathon directory, you can get a special little cat badge next to your name to go ahead and show everyone that you were here today. So go out there, find a streamer you haven't found before, and make sure and drop a sub out there and share the love. And also, if you have dropped your sub here on Marathon the Game, worry not, that money all goes to the Bungie Foundation. So thank you for helping us help them do some good out there.
Oh, you Brian, thank you for the 2 months.
And now we have a big show again lined up. We've got some gameplay on the way coming up very shortly. We had a chance to go ahead and work with some creators and press very recently, and we're going to show you what they thought of the game. And of course, again, I'll repeat myself, but we've got something really great for you at the end of the show. So make sure and stick around. But again, the purpose of today is to show off some gameplay.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd love to hand the mic to you for this next part.
Yeah, so before we get started, obviously there's a lot to talk about today. We have a little bit of a taste to show you about what our game is about, just to kick us off, so we can put some images to what we've been talking about here. So let's take a look.
Traitor.
Very Destiny.
Yep.
Nope.
Dark, dude.
The end of all things. But the dream is not over. My dream. Yours. Now. Run.
Literally just Titan punches.
The
bro.
D2 punch.
You can slide in the game too.
Do we know how many players can be on the team yet?
Three.
Three? Okay.
Hello.
September 23rd.
Wow. September 23rd.
That's really not too far.
That's like 5 months.
Yeah, like in the grand scheme of things, though. Like I know that sounds like a long time, but like grand scheme, that's not that
And
bad.
in addition to that, coming just later this month on April 23rd, we're going to be running a closed alpha test that you can be a part of.
April 23rd
As a quick heads up,
for the
this is going to be
alpha.
focused on North America, 18 plus only. So there's going to be a big chance to play up front, but don't worry, there's going to be other opportunities to play later. So to make sure you're caught up with all the details and you're ready to go, do yourself a favor, head over to our Discord at discord.gg/marathonthegame. And of course, if you're here in Twitch chat with us today, then you've already done yourself a big favor. Members of our community and moderation teams are going to be going out and looking for folks to drop codes to as well to make sure that you can get priority access when the alpha kicks off. So go ahead and keep an eye out on your inbox. There's no exclamation point drops or anything.
It did look like the Titan melee, didn't it, guys?
But worry not, you
gonna
got
still
ahead
spam
and done yourself a favor by
Oh,
being
yeah.
here today. But let's get into it. What did we just see?
A lot of death, you know, is first what we all saw. But honestly, you saw a first glimpse of some of what's going on in Marathon, you know, our extraction shooter that we're creating over here. And it's got a little bit of everything. It's got some runners in there. It's got some weapons in there. It's got some crazy stuff happening, but yeah.
Looks
Yeah, a little
cool,
taste
dude.
of the weapons in there. You saw some alternate weapon actions. The flip scope is in there, so weapons are
Yeah,
going to
you
do
in it,
more
right?
than just shoot.
The
Obviously,
art
it's
style
a
is
Bungie game. We
crazy.
got to like really push things. Yeah, a lot of runner abilities are in
You
there.
have your
as well.
Destiny and
The
Twitch account
UESC,
linked and
obviously a little
watch
taste
the
of
Bungie
UESC
stream.
and what they're capable of.
That's why you're one of
And
my
some
favorites.
fun world interactions too. Like there's that sequence where the shutters go down and then everything goes wrong for the team that's in that room. But that's it's pretty cool to see those things.
Yeah, everything goes wrong with the Andy Salisbury story. Mr. Ziegler, so why are we making Marathon? Why is Bungie going into the extraction shooter space?
I mean, extraction shooters are something that are a passion of all of ours. Like, we really like the idea of like bringing this experience that we've all enjoyed, which is this kind of intense survival-based experience where you are frequently unsure of what's going to happen next, but you're on that adventurous ride of it. You know, it's like, we talk about it sort of like it's a horror story that's kind of unfolding before you. And testing yourself to see if you can survive it. And we really wanted to take that and sort of, I don't know, bring a lot more people into it. When you love something, you really kind of want to just, you know, attract others to it, and so you can have a bigger party with it. And so, yeah, we've been doing a lot of work to make that happen.
Yeah,
you know?
no, it shows. And you know, Lars, obviously, Bungie's got a long history of
Cat
shooters,
on
but
the
this
lap,
is a new type altogether for us to dive into. From your side, what's it been like designing for all of this?
It's been fantastic. So when I started at Bungie, it was on the multiplayer team. And I am a competitive person in my nature. I really enjoy PvP. And so having to take that in the Marathon game and think about every single angle of every design, knowing that there will be other human beings in, around, and on the other side of it has just been fascinating and really exhilarating for myself personally, and I also know for the team.
It's been really exciting to see. And you know, obviously, you mentioned we saw a lot. We saw some runners. Mr. Witz, can you do me a favor and help introduce these 4 runners that are going to be
I don't think you
available
have to
when
be a
the closed
resident
alpha
of
test
those
begins?
countries, boy.
Yeah, for sure. We'll have 6
I don't
runners
think
at
that's
launch,
true.
but we're focusing on the core 4 here for they're going to be in the
Okay.
alpha. So going left to right, we have Locust. Locust is our
Oh.
soldier kind of fantasy, our soldier kit, all about push forward gameplay, right? The first one in, trying to get as many picks as possible, right, against either the UESC or other players. Next, we have Blackbird. It's a very reconnaissance-based kit. all about like figuring out where players and enemies are in general and punishing poor positioning. Glitch is like our agile disruptor kind of kit, all about pushing forward, disrupting enemy teams and what they're doing and getting out and kind of having that kind of cycle. Void is our stealth boy, our sneaky boy, all about throwing down smokes, going a full active camo cloak into the darkness, getting
I don't know if that's right though, Boya, because the information we were told said that you can play outside of those regions.
A lot of different play styles to choose from out of the gate. And even furthermore, Joe Cross, also, if anyone's not following Joe Cross on Twitter, do yourself a favor and do so. But you've been sharing some art with these runners pretty recently out there on Twitter with everyone. Before the show, we were talking a little bit, and I've heard this come up a lot, but you guys have been working off of this concept of graphic realism. Can you tell us a little bit about what that is and what that means for the design here?
Yeah, it's one of our ingredients that we've sort of conjured up to help us define the visual world. For these runners, the first thing we wanted to make sure was their visual fantasy reflected the gameplay fantasy well. And then we sort of have our unique recipe of influences and inspirations for the reimagining of this world. And one of those sort of constraints we've created is this idea of graphic realism, where we kind of reduce the amount of geometry, we limit our materials, we use a lot of graphic design and color. And we sort of use it as a tool to onboard artists who are working on the project. And then it doesn't hurt to have a world-class concept team cranking this stuff out. And that's sort of the origin of a lot of these designs.
There is no guaranteed access.
Obviously the world of Marathon has so much legacy.
The code just gives you like a priority
as a kid who grew up
if
playing
you manage
it,
to
I
get
know
one.
myself. But like, what's it been like stepping into this world?
It's amazing. For art geeks out there, the sort of the father of the Marathon visual world in a lot of ways is this guy Craig Mullins, who you see art represented on the left. Started out as a fan, then got incorporated into the IP officially by Bungie, and so his legacy looms super large. And we've always tried to pay attention, pay homage, make sure we were doing justice. And you can see here in the center, this is kind of a proto runner. We developed early in the process to make sure that our sort of approach to graphic realism and style lined up and sort of represented that. And then on the right here, sort of an evolution into one of our actual runners here, Blackbird, with a similar fantasy and composition. So I think it's working out well, and I think we're doing something new, but also sort of looking back.
It's like a 3-panel study on how to hold the spine, right? Is what you're looking at.
Right,
yeah, it's really awesome. Yeah.
Is it a spine?
I don't know. It could be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, that said, if anyone out there in Twitch chat as well has any questions, go ahead and drop them in. We're going to try and answer as many as we can. We're going to be showing again a lot of stuff today. So if you've got anything that comes to mind, please feel free to throw it in there. Folks on the community team are going to be keeping an eye out. But we've obviously got a chance to go ahead and dive a little deeper. We've done some telling. Let's go ahead and do some more showing by taking a bit of a deeper dive into some more Marathon gameplay.
Yeah, let's do it.
I think you came back just in time, Cody.
That's why you're one of my favorites.
Marathon is a team-based extraction shooter set around the mysterious and cutthroat
They only
world
have one track for
of
this game.
Tau Ceti 4. You are a runner, a cybernetic mercenary who's given up their human form for a biosynthetic shell with unique abilities and stats, capable of both tactical and fast-paced combat. Here you'll fight in a crew of up to 3 players across a variety of zones and points of interest. You'll face rival runners in zones of up to 18 players,
crazy.
countless security forces, and
It's like DSC
otherworldly
vibe.
threats. To scavenge
Kinda.
the remains of a lost colony for glory and fortune. The environments of Tau Ceti 4 are filled with weapons, materials, and equipment you can scavenge throughout the map. Before deploying, you'll strategically build your loadout and select a runner to ensure you're equipped for the run ahead. Your objective is simple. Get in, gather as much loot as you can, and make it out alive. Die, and all your gear will be up for grabs. Survive, and your loot can be taken into future runs as you grow in power and fill your vault. Death is inevitable, but it's never the end. Think quickly on your feet and outplay your opponents, and in your next run, you and your teammates will be the ones coming out on top. And even if you're down on your luck, factions can sponsor you with a fresh loadout, so you can get right back into the fight. Bungie brings its best-in-class first-person multiplayer action to the forefront. Dynamic and tactile gunplay, runners with unique playstyles, and customizable builds create highly dynamic and strategic teamfights. Whether you're on a zero-to-hero run or high-rolling with powerful gear, you'll need to use your best judgment when you decide which fights to pick and how. Because no matter how geared you are, players with skill and strategy will always have the edge. Marathon is designed to be played in crews, with contextual pings, shared objectives, and down but not out, to streamline playing with your friends. Death is not the end. And if you're the last one standing, you can overcome the odds to revive your teammates and get out with your hard-earned loot. And if you believe your skills alone are enough to conquer any challenge, we give you the freedom to opt out of crew fill, to take all the glory for yourself as a
Being able to
solo
res is
runner.
nice.
Yeah.
No two runs
It's
in
nice that you
Marathon
don't have
ever
to
play out
like
the
take
same.
it to a
With
beacon,
dynamic
you know,
events,
like in like
variable
Apex or
weather,
something,
and
where you have
Yeah.
to take their card.
You'll have
Because
to
like
adapt
I don't
on
know
the
how many
fly if you
other
want to
extraction
survive.
shooters do the res mechanic.
Each run has a time
I feel like it's maybe not
and
popular.
anything can happen while you're chasing your
Okay, so
objective.
Tarkov doesn't, right?
Looking to unlock upgrades or
think it's more
increase
like
your
a battle
faction
royale thing.
reputation. Slip into the
Redo the
shadows
mechanic.
as void.
Yeah, because I swear
goes
Tarkov
past
doesn't
your
have
enemies.
reses. Like if you die, you
Search
die.
the map for rare materials and profit opportunities without being discovered.
That inventory screen seems
Want to
kinda
push
small,
enemy
though,
teams
now.
and steal their loot?
Ah,
Bring in
yeah, you can't really
Glitch
make it
with
just
agility
more.
implants.
Doomed to fail, I guess.
Weapons
Shit.
to disrupt
What?
rival
That's
crews.
not what I'm saying.
Running support for your friends. Grab extra equipment, shield charges, and a specialized backpack to be the lifeline they need.
Yeah, different roles.
Yeah.
You're
catch me
always
on the
free
heel
to
of cars,
experiment
I'll tell you
with
that
team
now.
compositions, and the only
recon
limit to
guy
how
looked
you want to
cool.
play your runner
The wall hacks
I bet
guy.
Medic is
into
actually
imagination.
Did you guys see that
Endgame
name?
challenges,
John Marathon?
ranked play,
John
discovering
Marathon.
secrets, seasonal storytelling,
good shit off,
community
Cody.
events, and more
I'm not, bro.
all await you in Season 1, where you and your friends will start to unravel the mysteries of Tau Ceti 4.
Seasons?
Season
Battle Pass?
storyline.
Community events
You're
and
only ever
secrets
one
could actually
run
make the game
away
fun.
from your next
I'm pretty sure they
big
said there's
score.
gonna be like world's first races and stuff, open certain areas of the map, stuff like that.
Yeah, they said that a while back though.
True, they could change.
And I heard like rumors that they dropped that,
All right.
All I know for sure is this guy in the
Decent amount of
green
gameplay.
shoes
All right.
got a full 8 hours.
Let's get into breaking this down. I think for starters, again, you
Oh,
know, as we
gee,
touched
I've got
on
my
before
codes.
the
Have you got
break,
yours?
Bungie has such a rich history with Marathon.
Ah,
Joe Cross, from your
I'll check in a
standpoint,
bit.
facilitating this gameplay with your art style.
I should
Again,
even
what was it like
start
kind of
one now.
approaching this from your
I
perspective? What
could.
were you looking to do?
Codes.
You know, build on the legacy.
Guys, we have codes.
The narrative of Marathon is incredibly rich and like inspirational, easy sort of inspiration for art. I also love just sort of having the keys to this car from this era, working on a game from this era. I love older games. I love the way the games look from the PS1, PS2 era. So there was a lot for us, and you know, like I said, paying homage to some of the great sort of iconic artists of the time. So,
Yeah, and also we had some keen-eared folks in chat. I think it's Joey Wolfinder asked if this is
Zactoplasm,
Ben
thank you for the
Starr.
prime.
Ben Starr was the narrator of that piece. Excellent ear.
Great voice, right?
Yeah, super
Great
cool,
voice.
yeah.
Wonderful voice.
Bro.
He's almost an Andrew Witt, but he
That's
does his
why
best.
you're one of my favorites.
But all right, I'm gonna put you on the spot with a tough one, Mr. Joe Ziegler. Who's your favorite runner?
Ooh, controversial question.
I've got team codes. I thought they
I
said
play
there
a
was
variety of them, but I will say probably the one I end up playing the most is Blackbird. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
probably.
why you're
Any
one
Blackbird
of
mains
my
out there?
favorites.
What do you mean, man?
I like playing Viper because it's
Arteezy,
a great
thank you for the
crew,
follow.
runner. Like it's in terms of being able to provide a lot of
Yeah, I
information.
have 10, but
provide
I
a lot
think
of
I was
support.
supposed to get
It's also a
11,
great runner that
'cause
kind of helps to counter a lot of strategies that can occur,
like
especially ambush
one for
strategies.
myself
that
and then 10 for you
happen.
guys, but
also to catch Void
guess
out
not.
of position if Void's trying to hide. So yeah, there's a lot of versatility to how you can play it.
Very fun. Mr. Witz, I think you and I share the same main. I got to ask as well, who's your go-to runner?
Oh, I split my time between Locust. I'm a very push-forward kind of player, as Joe reminds me all the time, because I'm pushing too much,
You
too
don't
often.
even have a W key. It just goes.
I just love to go fast forward. That's right.
Yeah.
And so, like, yeah, that push forward gameplay that Locust kind of has, right? Being like the first to try and get a pick, you know, seeing somebody out of position, going for that pick. Also, I like to play glitch a lot too. Again, like, I really love that disruption playstyle. I love just finding.
Yeah, G, let me know if you get yours. I
a
want
bunch
to
of
check
enemy
something
crew
once you do.
trying to exfil, trying to extract, and then like taking like
them.
the arm cannon.
Bro, I have
and just
10. Are
knocking
you not
them
supposed to
out
have
of,
11?
like,
Check
the
how many you
zone,
have.
And now they're trapped with me and hopefully my teammates.
Yeah, I have 10.
Joe.
I'm scanning.
Okay.
I'm
And I
looking
guess
for enemies. It's good.
just
yeah.
give these away, right, and wait for our own one
To that same
later.
end, actually, as you guys kind of discuss the runners, Destas in
yeah,
chat asks,
assuming.
what's the pacing targets to the gameplay? Are there any movement or traversal mechanics?
Okay.
There are a lot of movement and traversal mechanics inside of the game, but it varies. Your effectiveness varies per runner. Yeah.
Yeah, like everything in like we're making like a
Yeah,
like a survival
yeah,
sandbox,
I might
which means
do that
everything kind of
first.
has to have a cost, right? And so
Maybe later,
like,
yeah. I mean,
going-
in any case,
if you
in
want
any
to
case.
go
We can
fast,
worry
like,
about
if
that
you want to go
later.
fast, like Locust has like a
So guys, I think
super
we
sprint,
can
so to speak, like,
do
leg
one
jets
code.
that kind of come on to help you sprint even faster. That costs heat.
I think
So basically
in
it's
terms
almost like
of
a
how
stamina
I
system,
get
but we
this
call it heat
code
'cause
to
we're these awesome mercenary
you,
cyborgs, right? Where like the body overheats, and so
I'm gonna
this
need
character has like
you-
some mobility, but you overheat.
it's
quite a
Twitch.
bit.
What's the best way to
that's
do
how
this?
the
Like,
power that's there. And so that's what pushes us into like
Twitch
finding
whispers.
implants that
Right,
maybe, like,
okay, yeah, I can
expand,
do
like,
that.
how much like your heat
Twitch whispers,
meter,
that's a good idea.
And also give you more.
How do I do that? So I
agility,
click your name and
so
then,
you're
like,
faster.
yeah, there you go. Okay.
So yeah, there's a lot of cost in the game in terms of when we place a mobility thing in there, we really want to make sure. You know, it's like how does this affect the pace and how does it affect the overall survival?
And to be fair, we're still looking at the alpha builds. We got to balance a lot of
Okay,
stuff,
guys, we're gonna
because some
start
stuff is
a
kind of-
code giveaway.
Kind of sketchy. Yeah.
So there you go! Exclamation mark ticket if you want to
Yeah, I mean,
enter
and
the
actually, when
giveaway
we're talking
for
about
the
kind of those
marathon
finer
alpha
details,
code.
Witz, I'd love to still kind of bug you a
Exclamation
little
mark
bit.
ticket. You only
Yeah,
need to
marathon build
count,
crafting
or
is
you
a
only
big
need to
deal.
put it in
What does that
once.
mean in the world of
So
building?
I'll keep this
Yeah,
giveaway
so
going
the
for like
runners are
5
essentially
minutes
a base, right? And so
before
each
we do
runner
another,
has, they have
or
a bunch of
like 5,
implants
6,
that
7
you can
minutes.
find that
So I'll
do
just
kind
leave
of
that going
wild
in the
things, and,
background.
like, as they go up in rarity, right? There's a lot of stats, so you can increase your resistance to certain things. So like tox is one, so you can essentially be poisoned, right, as our tox, and so you can build up resistances to that. You can increase your agility. There's shields, obviously, to make you a bit more durable. We have cores. Cores are really cool. They basically give you like extra passives.
So yeah, guys, I'll keep that going in the background
at
for
the base rarity, like they're having
like 5 or so
that you
minutes.
kind
I
of
should
play around.
probably.
At the highest rating, they are specific to the runner kit that you have, the runner you're playing. And what they do is they really augment your abilities wildly, right? So you can, you know, you're doing one thing and then you get like a chord specifically for glitch, and now you're like, oh, my double jump is a triple jump. Like that's how much we want to kind of push that, so that gear really matters. And so builds are like completely the implants, the cores, weapons, weapon attachments. Weapons have like a pretty cool progression too.
Can I get a mod to just pin that message I typed, please?
Attachment pool. They're essentially like exotics in our game, right? What is the exotic
Boy, are you
version
in chat?
of
Can I
this
get you to
Magnum that
pin
can
that
do
message?
Wild stuff. So yeah, like really, it's the entire package together is what the build.
Jude, thank you very much.
That's super exciting. And actually, to that same end, we got a question in chat as well from, I think, Firex is how you pronounce it. How many players?
Ticket 10,000, friend.
I'm winning.
Yeah, varies per match. The footage that people have seen a lot of, Dire Marsh.
So Mojo Jojo,
support
thank
up to
you for the
18
gift sub,
players.
appreciate it, bro.
Okay, all right, so going to be room for a lot of play styles. To that same end, I know we talked a little bit about Void earlier as well. Lars, can you walk us through maybe just your play style when you're approaching these?
You're one of my favorites.
Let's go ahead and sell out the best strategy.
I have to give away my secrets. So Void is really fun for me because it leans into this part of my personality that is like very devious.
That's why you're one
And
of
so,
my favorites.
you know,
The
if you
Twitch
go
drop
on a run with me,
is
I'll
an
be
emblem
like,
for
hey, any claymores
Destiny,
you see,
and
let
there's
me
also
know.
the
And
badge
I'm
that
putting
you
those
can
in my
see,
backpack, and I'm
underneath it.
doing crazy things like, okay, so Void.
Same release date as
Void has a
Borderlands?
prime
Oh,
ability that
right.
sends out, I
Didn't
think
even
you
know
saw
that.
in the video, it sends like a
They'll be
wall of
competing.
smoke that sort of like your home base when you do that. It's a portable. Because when you go in that, you become invisible. You get automatic active camo. So I'll do things like set that up to make people believe I'm doing one thing and then do another. So a lot of subversive things. I'll go in there and I'll claymore the inside.
That sounds
right?
sick,
Someone
yeah.
comes in after me, they're gonna have a very bad time. But I also do things like I'll go to a place in the zone where there's high tier loot, and I'll claymore it up, and then, you know, close all the doors and leave, and be like, I wonder if anyone's gonna show up. And then sure enough, you know, maybe 5 minutes later, I see the shield crack in the HUD, and I'm like, yes, you know, I can go
It'd be
back,
nice if they showed more gameplay,
go
like a
back
demo
and
or
see what's
something.
going on. So yeah, that's how I like to play.
Yeah. How about you? How about you, Joe Cross? What's your go-to?
Well, if you know me, you know, I'd rather look good and lose. So I generally pick the runner with the coolest helmet, and in this lineup, I think that's clearly Blackbird. As far as my play style, I'm typically just a decoy. So
It's okay, I'm known. I'll probably just do them back to back. It's just there so people know.
Look really great.
Yeah, exactly. Just stand in the open for a little bit.
Yeah. So that's the end of my run story.
Fair. Well, we want to thank you all for your collective sacrifice. We appreciate it. So actually, to that same end, you know, obviously we do a lot of playtesting here internally. Wits, I know you
can only
mentioned
enter
you've got a
once,
folder of some of your
guys.
best plays,
I've
but
set it
what are
up
some
so
of
you
your most
only have to
memorable
type it
runs
once.
so far?
Some of my memorable runs are really when I think I'm going to be doing one thing, right? Like, okay, I'm going to do a contract. I'm going to go in here. I got to go into this room. I got to interact with this device. And I think it's like I'm safe. Like I'm kind of doing like a routine thing. I can get in and get out if I'm like smart about it and really kind of listen for what's going on. Like there's no UESC around. There's no players around. And oftentimes there's another player. Like the best moments is there's another crew that are going for the exact same thing. And there's this moment of like you're about to turn the key to get into a locked room, and then the other team is right there, and you're like, oh crap. Like, and then you're like, this is all out war in like a hallway that seems to be like a regular hallway, but now it's just like it just gets crazy. And so I think those are the peaks that happen where there's these tense moments where you're trying to do something that lead to these very quick crescendos where, you know, these mercenaries kind of going crazy and like all these players are jumping in.
You make it sound like you're playing so carefully, but you're not.
Listen, the tactics are happening fast.
Okay.
They're
It's just processing power.
Yeah, the math is going. Like,
Guys, the ticket only works once. You don't have to spam a command more than
It
once.
sounds like, I mean, runs can obviously entail a lot, but we also have a question from Sharky218. Is loot going to be just weapons, or is there going to be more for people to go after while they're out there in Tau City?
There's a ton of loot.
There's a ton of
loot. Yeah, there's implants, there's cores, there's equipment. There's
grenades.
Consumables.
Let's talk about grenades.
Yeah, there's grenades.
I
mean, we have a bunch of different types of grenades in the game as well that you can loot in the world. We have valuables. We have backpacks. Yeah, attachments, weapons, materials, keys.
And there's a bunch of stuff too that we're just we call valuables, but like there's times when you're running low on money and you're like, I just need to do a valuables run right now, and I need to pick up these things and get my money, you know, into my space bank. So.
Space Bank, yeah.
You know, that actually is a good segue from, and I'm not making this name up, Ballin' Hobo asks, what do I do with the loot when I extract?
How do I skull react on Twitch? In it, Jude.
Yeah, there's a variety of reasons. So a lot of it was related to sort of our factions and contract system. But if you want to talk a little bit about that, Lars.
Yeah. I mean, we've got this entire system we call factions. You're doing contracts, they're like missions, and you are being
they brought back factions,
by
but in a different game.
AI representative. Because you are a mercenary, you don't really have allegiance to anyone. They are going to pay you to do these jobs, and so they'll give you these missions to do. And as you're doing these missions, like Andrew said, sometimes you're running danger. But the cool thing about, I think, a lot of the faction and the contract system is like you could complete the.
Nah, I'm just giving it like 5 minutes.
Agricultural survey from this one area on one of the zones. and you're doing the thing, and you've sort of done it. So even if you die,
I'll put it in a sec.
progress there, which I think is a really cool aspect of that feature. But then there's also this other meta layer.
Guys, I'll give it another
where, as
minute
you're
for the
working
first
with the
code.
different factions, they allow you to upgrade yourself over time, and so you can increase your heat meters.
Guys, you only need to do exclamation mark ticket once. Doing it more times won't help you.
As possible to meet the challenge of the world, right? Like essentially,
That's why you're one of my
missions get
favorites.
harder over time, right?
Wait,
Which
Unknown,
means
do you want to
wanna
pin that
have
message for me?
More loot on you, so you can survive
That's
longer.
updated.
You know, just in general, be able to do fight all the different
Thanks.
hostile entities in the world. Like get through there's a POI on a zone that's heavily fortified by UESC and all of the different units.
500 cigarettes.
You want to be able to not only withstand that and players. So there's a lot of reasons why you want to get loot.
All right, guys.
Honestly, like, a lot of the loot
First
translates into
giveaway
things like
is
upgrades,
about
you know,
to
that you,
close.
utilize to the
3,
factions, but
2,
there's
1.
also
Bang.
an in-game store called the
Right, let's
Black
draw a
Market,
winner.
where you can use a lot of your currency and things like that.
Mr.
to actually upgrade yourself if you go on that run or to upgrade yourself
TS1321.
If you need anything from that space, so yeah, there's a lot of reasons.
Are
to
you
get
in
a lot of
chat?
good loot
Can
out.
I just get
don't
you
think
to
I'm
type a
ever
message in chat?
short
Mr.
of reasons to get it out. Yeah,
That just says
TSW1321.
something else about me, though. I'm just a loot goblin.
If you are here, I need you to
So
type.
sometimes
If not,
extraction
I
shooters
will
also can be seen
pull
as
another
kinda
winner.
hardcore and maybe tough to get into. What are some of the things that you guys are doing to make them easier to dive into?
Yeah, I think there's a couple things that we could talk about. One is we are obviously investing, besides doing a little bit more onboarding in the front end. So
I'm going to give
players
you
can
2
understand a
minutes.
little bit
If you
about
don't
what the
show up,
nature
I'm
of
going to
the
pull
game
somebody
mode
else.
is.
Sorry, bathroom? Okay.
We're also doing a lot
Mr. TSW.
to make combat something that's a little bit more approachable, but also just equally as deep. And have
how
pretty
do I
wide
fucking whisper
things,
this,
but I
Donnie?
think Andrew could talk about it, yeah.
Yeah, we want to make this is like a Bungie shooter, right? We want to make sure it's approachable. We nail those fantasies. Every button press feels awesome, right? And so really trying to bring that kind of
TSW.
morph the Bungie action game into in the survival space, where again everything kind of costs something, right? Getting shot, you're not going to have a limb system where your limb's broken or anything, but you will guns do stopping power, right? Which they can knock you out of sprint, they can slow you down, right? Status effects are still in the game, and so if you are hit with a chem grenade, right, you're gonna be toxed. You can be
Okay,
immobilized,
TSW,
right, which really
can you
slows
please
down,
check
you
your
can be
Twitch
overheated,
whispers?
all these things, and that pushes you into
Just
using
reply to me,
consumables and making sure you have an answer for these things that
and
happen.
check you
So
have the
We're
code.
trying to make sure that you keep the depth of the survival game, but the approachability of the action game, right? And so that's how we're trying to marry that together. In addition to that, if you have some bad runs, right, and you don't have a lot of, you see your loot kind of going down, we have the sponsored kits, it's kind of talking in the video earlier, where it's a package of gameplay items like weapons or equipment, or
I'm
maybe a
giving one
shield
away
or
right now
something, or
if you
consumables.
wanna
That's kind of
enter.
the floor for what we think you can be really you can be capable in the environment. And actually fight other players that actually are kitted out. So you're never feeling
Yeah, I'm actually
the goal
banning
is that
Twitter
you
real
can
quick.
always clutch, even if you find
gotta get
somebody
better
who's
odds.
Have you received it, TSW? Can I? Can you reply to me just to be sure?
oh my god, I took this player, and they have the best shield in the game. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Hurts. I mean, obviously, there'll be a lot of good pointers for folks at home taking notes for when they get a chance to get into the alpha. But we'd be remiss if we also didn't mention how a big part of what we do here at Bungie is working alongside our community, which is why we've also had the chance since about 2022 to work with hundreds of different creators in our community as well, to go ahead and get some of their feedback. So to those of you out there that have joined us, thank you very much for your time and your opinions. They mean a lot. But no need to listen to me talk about it. We actually just last week had a bunch of folks in here to go ahead and play test the very same alpha build that some of you will have a chance to join in on as well. So
Okay, well.
I vote I go ahead and let you tell them about it in their own words.
I'm sure he's received it.
You kind of feel
Oh,
blood
shit.
pumping.
Got him.
That got it all good? Okay, perfect. Thanks, man. Thanks for confirming. Enjoy! The fuck, dude?
That guy's
This is
off
a new
hurt, bro.
This is a different take on an extraction shooter.
No, let me get out!
It's game changing. It is literally game changing.
Hey,
Damn.
hold on.
Ultra
Hold
HD
on.
Scarrow.
Who's that guy?
This is such an exciting time for us. You are the first group outside of Bungie to play test our alpha build.
TV.
Fucking liars.
Look daddy up, let's go.
Wait, John Marathon is Lupo.
You two are.
Right.
Is there?
No, well, I think
John
those are,
Marathon.
Oh, we are bringing some
are
money in
preset
this
names.
time.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
so
okay. I thought.
But still, John Marathon is funny as
Around.
fuck.
See
Yeah, I'm
who's,
gonna see who we're gonna raid with.
Alrighty. Bio research is right next to us. You want to do the intercepts?
Yeah.
You just want to grab that real quick?
Yeah, we can do that.
You want to get going?
Yep, medal.
Oh, that looks
That
smooth
should
as
be a good
fuck.
one.
Yeah.
I like
Oh, look at that
Ooh.
ability.
Ooh.
That's
Oh,
sick.
okay.
Movement tech,
Movement tech, yes! There's movement
Fall
tech.
damage, and it is severe if you
There
drop.
is. I got
Somebody's
a
figuring
model.
out skating.
All damage? No, no.
All damage, Toidy's cooked.
I may have just exploded my kneecaps.
If you dash right before you hit the ground,
Before you hit
you
the ground,
don't take
it saves it.
damage. It'll break the fall, yeah.
Oh, scary with the tech.
Happens to the
Ooh.
best of us.
AI on the right.
Gameplay looks so smooth, by the way.
Yeah.
More
looks
AI
good.
inside the
I mean, it's a Bungie game, bro. That's the one thing you can count on.
Yeah.
It looks very color washed on this map though. Like,
Yeah, they did decide to show off the fucking swamp for some reason.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Excuse me, sorry.
Oh, reload cancel, you see that?
Ooh. Double pump? Oh.
Double
Still
bar.
head in the field, Nathan.
So was the yellow bar like a shield, do you think?
Oh, I got AI over
The
I
there.
white
think
is the
that's
health?
like stamina or something. Oh,
No, no, like in the
never
bottom
mind.
left, like the one above his health. Shield.
Surely, right?
Probably shield.
Gotta be.
Killing them or ignoring them?
AI with a
Yeah.
sniper
Yeah,
above
it's
is
shield.
Yeah, armor.
Or we imagine like
Oh,
an
you see
Apex
that?
shit.
He like slid up that and got some air.
Tech,
Movement tech.
There's ticks underneath.
Oh my
Really
god.
like the style.
That actually looks
Tick.
sick.
Dead one. I hit one.
Bro, I might already
Get your
get
shots.
dopamine from those hits.
Dude, it looks like quick TTK too.
Oh, those thrust the boots look cool.
That's all of them.
That character, whatever Dr. Lupo is playing, looks awesome.
Punch it.
Yeah.
Titan.
You want to do the HTD?
Yeah, it looks like Arc Titan.
Either way, I'm getting shredded right now, so I gotta
Clear the one with clear the AI outside.
This is actually super fast paced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we gotta. Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
That's a
They
purple.
just get
purple
wiped
one.
by AI.
Self-resing?
He's self-res.
What?
Is he the medic class?
Maybe that's like their ultimate or something.
Wait, the one with the fire
Like something they can do.
Yeah, yes, like a 60-second cooldown on one Q.
Grenadiers, yeah.
Might
Dude,
be.
these AI actually look
Yeah.
pretty lethal.
Looks nice, chat. This should look sick.
What do you have on your little guy?
Oh, they got the
Oh, the
Tarkov
guys you killed
searching
had just
mechanic.
finished wrapping it up. Poor guy.
Tetris.
Oh, knife. Skins.
That's what we need, right? Move status, mechanical status.
His knife is worth $45. Valorant?
$100
Yeah, I'm
bundles?
inside with him.
Can't wait.
Fucking
like, all
runner
these
skins are gonna go
have it,
so
it's
crazy
like
in this
sick.
game.
He's just good.
Yeah.
Chat, I think because this looks super awesome, we're gonna do another giveaway.
I'm unlocking the
Um,
box.
So
Doing the thing.
AI dropping in. Big ones too.
Like the hit
Scout
feedback
Commander.
sounds is really
exclamation
good.
mark ticket, guys!
There's no
Exclamation mark ticket!
That's
We're
why
doing
you're
another
one of
code
my
giveaway.
Yeah, like if you
Exclamation mark
shoot at
ticket.
them,
Get your
hit marker
codes.
that
Yeah. That's gotta
feedback
be.
you get
Gotta be,
is
gotta
really
be.
good.
Guys, I just started another giveaway if you want to enter
The
mine.
limbs there, who's absolute.
Say less.
Oh,
Do you
oh
the
my
full
God,
yours?
Get in.
realized.
No, I'm waiting until after this.
Where are they?
I figured this would be
When I get my code.
short.
Like,
Yeah.
I got a little download symbol.
I got one
on
knocked. I
his
got one
scope.
Nice.
Yeah, this looks sick.
Dude, you fucking schmoo on that guy.
Yeah, that looks crazy. You get the Juggernaut shield, bro. That's what it is.
I'm out of ammo.
Yeah. Thrust the boots.
Punch this guy. Oh, fuck. I want to scare fuck that guy's dead.
Oh, he's executed.
Oh shit.
Kill him, he's a fiend, dude. I'm coming to you, Sam.
Wait, no, that guy's not playing the medic class.
Yeah, he's like
He's
Smoke or
first.
whatever it's called. Void.
Oh my God, that's it.
It could just be something you could pick
Yeah,
up.
I want to play this guy with the shield, bro. That
Lupo
tech
actually
looks
has
sick.
negative health.
Ben, you knocked one, I knocked another.
Bro, also, this style of like showing off the game is so much better than the scripted.
Yeah.
Snipers on the wedge.
Yeah. Having actual players do it. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, the hit recognition looks fucking crazy good too.
I told you.
Dedicated
Really
servers,
good.
man.
Dedicated servers go crazy.
over there yet.
It's nuts.
Also,
I
it doesn't
like
look like
the
the
blaming,
hitboxes
like,
are Destiny
feedback.
hitboxes.
Oh my god.
I saw that one coming.
Sniper glint confirmed.
I wonder what that light is.
Yeah, you just
bright light.
hold the angle
Bang.
of distance.
Sniped a sniper.
The game looks like visually is actually so good. Though.
Yeah, right on me, right on me.
It's different than the trailers, but like it's a nice style.
Very weak up there.
I can't wait to play this,
Does
man.
Tarkov have lens flare? Or lens glare or whatever
No.
it's called?
Fuck no.
I'm underneath.
You just
I think that's
die.
only like
No,
a wall
there's
something.
there's very limited information in
Glitz.
Tarkov. Like for all I know.
Tarkov is real
You
life.
can't, you can't even tell your teammates are your
Oh,
teammates.
what is this?
Or went like
Knock
crack
one,
monkey mode.
just coming. Got one left.
Is that an ultimate?
Gotta be.
Maybe it's like the prime ability. Whatever it
Overcharge or
is.
something.
I got no tags.
Scaro's rocking the wall hack build.
Oh yeah,
sending
this must be his
pulses.
ultimate,
Yeah,
right?
nice.
What that is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that him up there? Is that him up there?
I wonder what his F ability is.
Is he up there
Scaro's.
inside?
That yes, sorry was.
Yeah, run up on him.
Dude, the buildings being fully mapped out is crazy too.
The F is the barricade for this character, isn't it? Yeah.
Looks like it. Oh, he put down the. Oh, it's like a grenade. His Scaro's F is like a grenade.
Yeah, the drone thing.
I think they kind of built a ringer group. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty confident.
They
but,
built God squads, you could say. I feel like we might be the God squad.
Yeah, okay, bro.
No, what I'm seeing from Dr. Lupo.
Flawless run.
Oh shit.
Wait, I want to watch more, bro. That's awesome.
Some AI.
Good.
Grab some guns.
Iron Marsh.
We can go
So
to
these are just different
buildings.
teams.
Cool looking map.
Yeah, Luke and
Destroy. Wait, they have their contracts in the top
Oh
right.
yeah, destroy tick nests. So.
Volt thrower.
Wait,
that
wasn't
was
the
so
last
good.
map the Dire Marsh as well?
Yeah, I think they're only gonna show Dire
Where did
Marsh.
I just
Yeah,
throw that
okay.
bomb?
Yeah. The AI with the Juggernaut ability.
Oh, I knifed one.
This guy knows
Stank
fun
rat.
Tarkov. Yeah, Stank Rat. He just does silly shit. Like extract camps and stuff.
Which other Destiny guys were
Oh,
at this?
what's that big thing?
CB was.
Is that an AI like tank?
Oh my god, what's going on?
Oh, he's
bro?
pulling him.
What
the
It's getting
hell?
downloaded.
It's a purple
He's on a dog leash or something.
Kinky.
UESC reinforcement signal detected.
I found a purple enemy. I heavy knifed it 4 times and had to dump a full mag into it.
Really?
Yeah.
Who's that FOV man?
Okay. Yay! I don't want the conquest. LMG.
Grenade?
I should take it, but I don't want it.
Dude, a chem
Here, take
grenade
this.
sounds
One shot.
fucking insane.
I'm safe.
Well, it's like what they were talking about, right? That you can throw them and like they
What's the
poison
question
people.
marks again?
This guy has 3 abilities.
That are on
Oh,
the
yeah.
map?
That guy has
Oh, I
3.
think those are the players, right?
Huh? Like
Like the
this?
cash players?
Yeah, I don't know.
Players.
Oh, ping system, by the way.
Oh yeah. Or maybe it's like a tracking gun.
One
The
is
guns
broken.
maybe like tracking system.
I think that's what he picked up earlier.
Oh, like one of the healing autos, kind of?
That's
Yeah.
why you're one of my favorites.
One with a purple shield, I knocked
That
one.
guy looked like he had a big armor.
I knocked one.
This
That's
reminds me
why
of the
you're
Halo
one
sniper,
of
by
my
the way.
favorites.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Very much like the Halo sniper. It looks sick so far, Cookie.
You have so much ammo too.
Found him.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that.
I wonder if that's just from them looting though, or if that's something that you just
Yeah.
Glitch is moving,
spawn
glitch is
in
moving.
with.
Behind, yeah, glitch is behind you at the moment. White
fuck's going
shield, white
here?
shield.
Oh, she's scared. She's scared.
Down. Very good.
Very, very nice. I call the purple.
feel like having character loot set up like that is kind of
Yeah, I
weird.
want the freaking
Most games they would have it like,
purple. Here's a green.
you know, like you're
Purple
pretty much accessing
shield.
another
Who has
character's
that?
inventory rather than just like
Me.
a bag with all their shit. That way you could like immediately
The big
just
items,
pull
the
off
big
someone's
drops, the
weapon,
stuff that's like really high value.
rather than having
You're
to
like,
search for it.
I have to get this out.
Doesn't matter if I'm playing Lucas or Void or Glitch. If I've got a better aim, I'm gonna win. There's no other extraction shooter like that where I could have that kind of gameplay.
When people find out about some of the secrets and stuff, they are going to lose their mind.
Playing so far has just been refreshing, I'd like to say. Everything felt really locked in.
This being sort of the next full Bungie
Oh,
experience is,
Jeff.
is an exciting moment.
The game is inherently fun. I just want to play more.
Mr. Game Awards. Any more? No, more, please.
All right, so obviously having those creators in was a whole lot of fun. Getting to work with both creators and players alike has been a privilege. It's been a great time getting to set that up, and of course, I promise I'm not saying this just because I work on the social media team here, but if you head over to our YouTube channel, we have a full 20-minute version of that. So YouTube.com/MarathonTheGame is where to
I'm
find
gonna
us.
close
Also, same with all
the
of our other
giveaway
socials as well as I'm
in
at it.
3, 2,
But Lars, obviously, again, like we
1.
talked about before that video, we're familiar with working with our community really closely, but have we ever done it
Emperor
at
Sig.
this scale before?
Sig
So I've been
is a
watching
winner.
for a while now.
That's why
the
you're
Halo
one
3
of my
days, and
Sig, the winner. Sig. Let me just type a message in chat so I can just send you a message or send you a whisper.
It's something we take pride
That's
in.
why you're one of
and
my
on this
favorites.
game in particular, yeah, we brought people in, players in much earlier into the process than I think we ever have before, and it's given us really good insight. You know, we tell them when they show up, be brutally honest.
another giveaway
Because that's how we
for?
learn. That's
this?
how we
there's not
understand what
viewers
needs
in
to
it.
change, what needs to get better. And I think it's been,
I'm
I
in.
think it's been really great.
Accessible.
That's been a ton of fun. I mean, even again, like.
Okay,
folks
Sig,
were all
check
here last
your.
week. You guys were in there
No
with,
problem,
some
Sig.
of you
Check your
playing as
Twitch
well.
whispers and just give me a message back if you
when you have
get
a
the
lot
code.
Well, there was a combination of players who we've been engaging with for a long time, and some players who were brand new. And it was great to see sort of like the mix of the both, especially when you got to some higher level skilled players who just joined in and immediately got it and started destroying everybody, like Tens and Lupo was in there. And,
Excellent.
yeah.
Excellent, Sig.
How do you guys
You
feel if
had
I just
some
put
pretty awesome
the
moments,
chat saying
Yeah, so
emote only for the
it was
next
pretty
giveaway,
amazing to jump
and then
in.
Moz
And
get a
I'm
really
gonna
good
throw
chance.
Nick under the bus for a moment here. Like apparently
Right.
he was on the team with Brian and Jeff Keighley, and they were not having success. Y'all were like destroying them,
Clearly
the
Nick was the
creators.
problem.
And, yeah, it's probably your
agree.
team that
Nick
was
is the
destroying them. So I was brought in as like a hired gun to help get Jeff through. And
Alright, guys. I think
did my
we are
job.
going to run another one. Give me a second.
Something that he's used to,
Okay.
obviously. Wits, also, that
Boom.
you were saying you were observing a little bit.
We're doing another one, guys.
Like,
Exclamation
what
mark
was it like,
ticket. Let's
from
get
your
them
perspective,
tickets
getting
in.
to see all
Come
these
on
folks
now.
come in
Come
and
on
play
now.
the game for the first time, some of them.
I mean, it was awesome. It's awesome like playing the game for so long, right? And seeing other people
Now give
play
this
the
one
game.
another 6 or
It's just
7
a great
minutes.
feeling, right, for like the whole team. You get to see things that you designed for happen in real life, right? You see people who are like being hunted by other players that take refuge by like we're a heavily fortified area, and watching the UESC equalize a little bit. Moments like that was great. There was another fight that was like it looked so fun, but also hilarious, but also like really like it was like a great time, but also really tense. There was two crews that were fighting under the dire marsh map. There's a bunch of tunnels and stuff like that, and they were fighting in the tunnels. And the fight was literally like almost 1-by-1s, like 3 and 3, like constantly moving towards each other and fighting in the hallway.
Yeah, by the way, I just read some
dropping vents
chats.
for people in the back and changing
the
positions.
creator thing.
And that fight went
We'll
into
get our
like
own ones
little
later.
vents as well. So it was like this like
You saw that somewhere else? Okay, cool.
hilarious chase.
Yeah,
that
we'll
was
get our
like,
own ones
it
later,
was
so we
super
just need to get rid of all of
tense
these,
because
basically.
You didn't know exactly whether you were going to get third
Take
party.
Russian
They
lead
were
now.
just the volume of the room kept on going up from those two crews because they were just like, when are they going to get flanked? There's another vent right there that could pop up from there. And they were shooting vents just like out of just pure paranoia. It was awesome.
How many tickets? You just get to buy
Good
one.
balance to strike,
One each.
obviously, yeah.
You only have to
And
type it
again,
once.
We were mentioning you got to play. Were there any other creators you got to dive in with?
Yeah, I was on a team with Valkyrie and Katamina, and we had a lot of fun. There was like a couple moments where we bunkered down underneath a greenhouse in the tunnels underneath. Tunnels are dangerous, and they were fun. But we basically created like a little claymore nest down there, and so we were baiting them down into it. And yeah, it was pretty successful.
Check the
I'm telling you,
pinned
the
message.
Claymore stats are good. Yeah. Don't sleep on Claymores. They're
Pretty
good.
solid.
Yeah.
Lars is like, I know.
Yeah.
So even in addition to these creators, the legacy of Marathon's community goes so long goes so far rather. As someone who's played a lot of Aleph 1 in the past as well myself, back on my Titanium G4 PowerBook so long ago, bringing in the Aleph 1 team was really, really exciting. You guys got a chance to work with them as well, isn't that right?
Yeah, I mean, it's super exciting to sort of connect to the heritage of Marathon, right? Like to keep that alive as we're sort of building this new world.
That's why you're one of my
Really
favorites.
awesome with the Marathon Classic on Steam. Is the release that they had, as well as the Marathon Classic 2, I think, is on Steam as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, both of those, it's like sort of connecting the threads.
Dude.
If that makes sense,
Chill,
sort
bro.
of remembering
You
the
only
past
need to
as
type
we're
it
sort of
once.
building this new.
It was funny the first time.
Re-envisioning in a lot of ways of what Marathon is.
Yeah. Actually, kind of on this topic as well about the dangers of the world, we do have a question from Twitch chat. Are there dangerous PvE encounters? Obviously, you've mentioned that the UESC is out there, and you should underestimate them at your own peril. But can you tell us a little bit more about maybe some of those emergent threats that await players?
Yeah, absolutely. There's the UESC security units that are out there. There's a bunch of different types that do different things. So watch out for them. We also have ticks, which are these wonderful, surprising, explodey fauna. Yeah, they run at you.
Hug you. Yeah.
They run at you, explode on you, and you have to shoot the nests actually to get rid of them essentially. Otherwise, they'll keep coming. And there's a bunch of hazards and stuff that are going to be on the map as well. Like we have a bunch of tox rooms and all kinds of surprises that await players. And in the alpha there's a few, but
what's the scariest UESC unit to you?
The scariest unit? The Ghost Commander.
Appreciate it, man.
Sure. The Ghost Commander, their ability is they go into active ammo and they actually have clone. They have a bunch of clones that go out there, so you think you're not sure which one to shoot. And then by the time you recognize which one is actually the real one, right, it's it may be over for you. But that's one. The sniper, also love the sniper as well. We really want to have these prolonged sniper fights that are really great against the UESC. And if you manage to really push them and they notice you're pushing, they'll punish you for that too.
Snipers
so,
like this?
yeah, definitely be careful of these units.
Yeah.
Not to be
That's sick.
And the recruits, honestly, the recruits, they have this rush down that they do. If you're not too careful in knowing where they're going to be flanking you and rushing you down from, we're purposely making them these formidable foes that you can't get treasure out of the world easily, and they're guarding it, and they're doing a pretty damn good job.
You can't ignore them either. Once they're on your set, you kind of gotta
That's
figure out a
why
way.
you're one of my favorites.
Also, too, we've got another question from, I believe, Shepsky. Can a team be composed of any number of runner types, like 3 Blackbirds, for example?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yep.
There's no restriction on how you assemble your crew. You can all play the same. You can create a meme comp if you want. Or you can diversify a little bit, and sort of try to use each other's utilities. But we've seen them all. It's been really cool to see kind of the different combinations we've seen. Yeah.
But you may never know, those 3 different players that are playing Blackbird, they may have very different builds and what they're gearing towards in Blackbird, right? They may be some of them, one of them may
so you
actually
can
have
build your
implants
characters
that
differently. That's
beat
cool.
someone to death.
It's not like one character is the same
not a
as
specific thing for a runner, so we're
every
purposely trying to
time.
make it so
That's
that
nice.
you can diversify.
I did see the shield
with
wall
the shields
comp,
and the
which is
booster.
basically 3
Punch
locusts
'em to death.
in the playtest from last week. But yeah,
Let's go. So, again, obviously, it's been so much fun to hear you guys even talking about this game and the experiences you've had. You've been building a world that's really ripe for players to tell their own stories in. Again, with the closed alpha on the way on April 23rd, as players finally get a chance, some of them to jump in, what are some of the stories you're most excited for them to get to dive in and maybe tell themselves?
so many. I mean, there's so many different stories that I think are that we're looking forward to seeing happen, especially ones that we've never even seen before. But getting onto the planet, honestly, just trying to survive amongst all of the different threats that exist there. The dying, when our trail says death, it's death. There's a lot of death in the game. The learning from it, the challenging yourself, the getting back up and trying to do something new. It's gonna be exciting. I'm sure there's plenty of other things.
I'm curious, Mr. Cross. What are you expecting?
I mean, I'm
Right, guys, I'm gonna pull
launch
the
Destiny
next one.
and now Marathon. It's always amazing to put something out into the world that you've been
So
working on.
I'm going to
sort of in a bubble for 6 years or something
end
like
this
that,
giveaway
and
in
have the
3,
players experience the
2,
visual world for the first
1.
time is amazing. Introducing the IP into the world, sort of beyond the game.
Onyx!
And
Onyx getting his
sort of the
code.
culture it creates.
Onyx,
I'm excited to
are
see,
you in
like,
chat?
the fans tell us what the game is and what the metas are and what the
Onyx
IP
cheating.
is, and so that
He's rigged it.
exchange is always amazing.
It's rigged, bro. It's rigged.
Check out the Discord, it's getting wild in there right now.
This guy is a scammer.
With
He's
that,
a
how about you?
scam
Anything
at
come to mind
this.
on your
I'm just gonna DM it to you,
I'm just really
Onyx.
excited for folks to discover the content and play
Honest
with
one
it
one?
in interesting ways.
Yeah.
We've been making this meal for a bit.
Well, now
It's
that's good.
now
That's
it's
2 more
just
friends
time
you can give
see
it to.
folks play, right? Like we've been
one
making
of
the
them?
sandbox for a bit. We've been
Yeah,
working
so
together on all
Onyx,
the
I know that
activities
you
and
and I
everything in
go
the
way
world,
back.
right? It's just gonna be exciting to
So
see
it's fine. We're still
people
gonna
react
allow
to it
it.
organically.
Yeah, you're right.
and,
You're right. You're right.
and learn from it.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go,
I'm
Onyx.
curious to see which runner will
forget how
be
much I
the
paid you,
crowd
Lala.
favorite. Yeah, out of the end. I have theories.
I know you have many theories.
Yeah.
I'll start another one.
Chat, Discord, let us know. We'd love to hear what you guys are
Right,
thinking.
that's 3 down,
But that
7 to go.
brings us to just about the conclusion of what's been a very action-packed show. So for starters, guys, thanks so much for being here today. We really appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Oh, is that
And
actually it?
everybody out there? Like,
Oh
our,
shit,
our
man,
team
you
is
draw
literally
multiple
sitting
winners at this
behind
rate.
these cameras here, and
Yeah.
they're
You can
amazing.
go
Like,
over.
you know,
You
should
can-
give
you can
yourselves
hang
a
out and talk
hand,
about it
for
while you
putting
draw.
together.
Do them all now.
Okay, guys, new one started. New one started.
Wait,
ticket,
didn't
ticket,
they say
ticket,
they have
ticket. Get
something
your
at the
tickets in.
end? Stream too?
Yeah. I think that'll
They did?
be-
Okay.
Also,
Yeah.
there's there's an immense amount of staff here that has been super gracious and kind to come and help work with us on this. So just want to make sure all of you, let's give you a hand too. You know, you've been doing an amazing job.
Strafe, I see you.
What it's gonna be? Because they already announced the alpha at the beginning.
And the
That's
release
right.
date.
So again, as we noted at the top of
Destiny
the show,
2 Frontiers.
coming up at the very, very end, we've got a very special surprise. So go ahead and do yourself a favor and stick around all the way through till the end. But again, a huge thanks, Joe Ziegler, Joe Cross, Andrew Witz, and Lars Bach, and thank you all for being here today. And of course, again, to echo
Frontiers trailer.
Ziegler, thank you so much to the entire dev team here at Bungie.
that'd be
Thank you so
wild.
much for being here today. Whether you're
That'd be
here with us in
wild.
person or you're
What
at
if they
home,
announced a third
it's
game?
your contributions that make Marathon
Destiny
awesome.
3.
So thank you. It's honestly humbling to be here today.
No.
And again, of course, the crew here,
Love you
thank
guys.
you all so much for all of your hard work. It's been incredible seeing this stage come up so much, or so quickly rather. So thank you so
Surely
much.
it's
It's
not
been a
something
gargantuan
Destiny
effort.
related.
It's all thanks to your efforts.
It can't.
And most importantly, again, to all of you fine folks out there
Marathon
for
the
joining
Game
us today.
channel.
It's such a
That's why
privilege for us to
you're
get
one
the
of my
opportunity to share what we've been
favorites.
working on, and it matters
It's
most when
Andy.
you show up and join us. We know you have busy days, and we're thankful to be a part of it. So thank you for joining us here on this Saturday morning. And of course, we got something fun at the end. Make sure you stick around for a little bit longer. We're
Yeah, we
going
are
to be
sticking
rating
around,
Scarrow
Andy.
and Mr. Waffle Waffles, Milo, out there here just after the show ends. So
Bingo,
go ahead and
bingo.
tell them we said hello when you get a chance to drop into their chat. But as has become kind of a tradition here at Bungie with our streams, we've saved just one more special thing here for you at the end. Now, we've told you a lot about the game so far, but we haven't had a chance to really touch on the narrative just yet, and we're really excited to build a story that's innovative in the extraction shooter space, both in and out of the game, and we'd love to show you a glimpse of that now. So we've had the opportunity to partner with Academy and Emmy Award-winning director Alberto Mielgo to go ahead and show you just a bit of a snapshot of what life is like on Tau Ceti. So
it's just the
we hope
lore.
you enjoy,
All right,
but
bro.
in the meantime, take
Ah,
care
bro.
of yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see you all Starside.
Uh-oh.
This is eerie.
Yeah, it's so
It's
eerie.
very eerie.
Oh.
Ugh.
Ooh, spit.
What's that?
The robots, compilers. It's gonna explode. Yep, okay.
Jeez.
It looks like they're showing off like every faction right now.
They just said life, what life was like on Ceti or whatever, right? In the World Marathon.
Oh, so those are the humans dying and now they're reborn. I see. I assume.
I met a traveler from an antique land who said, "Two vast and trunkless legs of stone
The ARGs, the Ozymandias.
near them, on the sand, half sunk, a shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command tell that it sculptor well those passions red which yet survive. Stamped on these lifeless things, the hand that mocked them, lifeless things.
Never mind.
And the heart that fed, and the heart that fed.
So surreal.
I said traveler, so do you think I get a code?
Welcome once again. Once again. As the new shell.
Oh, skins.
Skins?
I mean, it feels just like what it is, right? Like $1 trillion.
Like $1 trillion.
Sakaguchi Genetics sent a reminder. Your shell repayment is coming up and will be charged against your line of credit.
Yeah, I know. Do you mind if we skip the formalities this time? Got a big contract waiting down there, so.
Understood. Let's proceed with your grounding exercise. Are you familiar with this item?
That's my lucky charm. Yeah. It's supposed to be my lucky charm.
That's why you're one of my favorites.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I mean, Bungie's trailer team has never really missed.
This is different though.
Now,
Yeah, the same.
consider this. Do you recognize this child?
Who are you? I don't know.
It's you.
Really?
Hey, what's that you're always tune into? Worth anything?
I don't know, but I like it. It speaks to me.
Let me listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you ever wonder what happened to these people?
It's not my business.
And this music is?
Looks like
You'll
MPK.
have a tough time finding a buyer.
Good. It's not for sale. Give it to me.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't play.
Oh my god.
Don't need to be doing all that.
Ooh.
That was pretty sick.
The music.
Julius.
Shit is fast, by the way.
Yeah.
So cool.
Holy shit. That is crazy.
Damn.
Dude, Destiny 3 looks nuts.
And on the pedestal these words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair.
It's like a
Nothing
movie.
beside remain. Nothing beside remain. Round the decay of that colossal wreck. Round the decay of the boundless and bare. The lone and level sand stretch far away.
Do you recognize this child?
I don't know. Is that me?
Wow.
That's the credits. Yeah.
That's very cool.
That was sick.
I bet you what they just did here at the end got so many people to immediately turn their head like 90.
Yeah, I did.
I looked over and saw you guys fucking cameras sideways.
Dude, that was fucking sick.
Yeah.
Dude, it's honestly so refreshing for them to take it so seriously.
Yeah.
Like, that's nothing
Yeah.
like this in Destiny. Not even close.
Yeah. Alright, you think that's the end?
Yeah.
I think so.
I might just
Surely
draw
that's where
like
we wrap it up,
fucking
right?
7 winners from
Yeah.
this giveaway, bro. Get it all wrapped
I'm
up.
gonna spam a. I'm gonna.
Tell me what's right, guys. Tell me what's right.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
come on, guys. Keep you posted.
Oh, please disperse.
Yeah, ping me if something happens here.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I think I'm just gonna draw like 7 winners because the stream is over now and I need to get these codes out. So I am going to just give you one more warning. This is the last chance, so I'm going to draw 7 winners from this one. If you want to enter the giveaway, you would have to do so now by typing !ticket if you haven't entered already. If you have entered already, sorry, that's all you need to do. But anyone new, just type it. We're at 95 tickets purchased. Let's see if we can get to 100, eh? Get your friends in. 98. $99? Come on, let's get one more unique person. And then I'll draw 7 winners. Everyone who's typing tickets already entered. There we go. 100 unique.
Thanks.
Entrants. Mojo Jojo, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, bro. Okay, so the giveaway is closed. And we are going to draw 7 winners. So let me just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we have Neon, Brainer, Ultron Plays, Murphalicious, Alpha Ryan, Leah Jenkins, and Not So Hawk are the winners of the giveaways. Guys, I will distribute these codes as soon as I can. So, can I just get Neon to type in the chat, please? Neon, can I just get you to type a message so I can whisper you the code? So that is Neon T Source. T sourced, if you're around. Yup, Neon, okay, there you are. I'm going to whisper you a code. So this should be the 4th one. Okay, Neon, just let me know if you got that. Winning twice. Has Ryan already won? Do we need to draw somebody else? Okay, Neon's got his. Are you one in G's chat? Okay, all right. In that case, we'll draw somebody else. Let me draw another winner. Stony. There you go. So we'll do. Hold on. So can I get Brainer117? Are you in the chat? Yes, there you are. All right. Let me just get you your code. Give us a sec here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brainer, if you check your Twitch whispers, if you can reply to it. Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, the link is all you need, Brainer, so off you go. Good shit on winning. So, can I get Ultron Plays? Ultron Plays, can I get you to type a message, please? What's up, gang? Let me send you a message. Just hang around for a minute, guys, while I finish distributing these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's why you're one of my favorites.
Ultron, can you please check your Twitch whispers and reply to it? Perfect. There we go. There we go. Ultron is sorted. Next person is Murphalicious. Murphalicious, can I just get you to type a message, please? Murphalicious. There you are. There you are. Alright, check your Twitch whispers and reply to it, just to be sure we're all good. No problem, no problem. I'm glad you can have access to this pretty awesome looking game. As soon as I get a reply from you, I will move on to the next person. Got it? Wonderful. Wonderful. Right. Can I get Leroy Jenkins? Leroy Jenkins, can I get a message from you, please, in the Twitch chat? Leroy Jenkins, there he is. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Let me send you a whisper. And I would like you to reply to it, please. Can I just get a confirmation from you, please, Leroy? There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, 2 more codes. Can I please get a message from Not So Hawk? Actually, yeah, Hawk, can you just message in chat? In fact, do I still have your DM on Discord? I can just send it to you on Discord, I think. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, check your Discord, Hawk. And Stony, there you are. The last code. Stony, Stony, Stony. Whisper. And can I just get you to confirm that, please, Stony? Check your Twitch whispers. Yes, congratulations to all the winners. Lucky, lucky you lot. There you are. Cheers, Stony. Enjoy. Okay,
Excited for this game.
That's a wrap.
Played a ton of it, somewhere around 75 hours. I'm very excited for it. If you're
75
excited, make sure to
hours?
subscribe
All
on
right,
the YouTube
Scarrow.
side and follow on the Twitch side.
Yes, that's
If you're
all
on the
10
Twitch side and
codes.
you haven't gotten this
All
cap
done.
badge yet, Make sure you either subscribe. You only have a few hours to do this. Make sure you either subscribe or gift a subscription.
Scarrow is right, guys. If you want to get the badge,
and once you have the badge, you can use it forever.
subscribe or gift.
Sad to hear the story is lacking. That is not at all. That is not the case at all. The
true.
story is
Whoever wrote that,
such a fundamental
delusional.
part of this universe.
Delusional.
We're gonna talk about this. So we're gonna watch my my review. We're gonna watch my review.
Yes, if you want the badge, you can either do a sub or just a gift sub.
Ask me any questions that you have, my friends.
So I'll keep the stream going. I believe the badge ends in 45 minutes, guys. So if you want the badge, I'll keep the stream going for another 45 minutes or so. But yeah, that is all the codes done and distributed.
Any questions you have for me, let me know, my friends. Welcome, everyone. Bungie, thank you so much once again for giving me these opportunities, and thank you for the raid. It really does mean a lot. It means a ton. Let's do it. 5 hours of marathon. Oh, sorry. I'm not
Oh,
wearing my headset. I
he's
can't even
posted
hear
his
it.
early footage.
That's across 3 different builds. Is the video good? I
good
played
audio?
a ton of this game, and in this video, I want to talk about things. Everything you see is from
Guys,
an
my
alpha
codes are
or
finished.
pre-alpha build, and everything I talk about
And
is
I
from
can't help
alpha,
but notice you
pre-alpha,
didn't get Fred
alpha,
or me
and
one.
might change,
What's up with
especially
that?
based off of community feedback.
Okay.
Literally transform from
All the
my
videos are gonna go. Is this a video that fucking Scarrow has? Do we want to watch that?
Back on the Discord, I highly recommend you do that. Okay.
G still pulling.
I love about it. I'm gonna talk about
Or G
things
still
that
pulling.
I'm not really that hot about, and I hope that they.
It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me.
in G's chat.
Come on. Didn't you already win?
Oh.
Sad Fabu.
Oh, you didn't. Fuck. Fuck, bro.
It's
One more
rigged,
try, one more
bro.
try.
The PlayStation account. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, explain, Kirby. Who just won?
Access
Fabu?
10.
Access 10. Whisper.
Access
You
10.
get access code 9.
Java, zoom in on G's face cam. They're actually up. They're actually visible right now on his face cam.
No, that's the giveaway. He's doing the giveaway.
We'll stream with PlayStation.
Is it actually
Some like enhanced his monitor.
Yeah.
Wait, is he
Nah, the
gonna
whole
be playing
chat is
gameplay?
just
Or no?
trolling you.
Surely not.
Access 10.
These videos are not
These
gameplay
videos,
either.
What's
Eddie?
commands? What's that? Oh, they don't have gameplay. It's just thoughts. Oh,
Hello?
fine.
Yo,
Scarrow's,
did I win?
Welcome back.
Scarrow's loot videos vlog gameplay. Scarrow's loot.
Oh, is it?
Is he watching a video right now?
Well, he
Yeah,
uploaded a
they
couple
just
videos.
posted the videos.
Bungie did, or
No,
creators played it in August or whatever.
Gee,
played it in
let me run, okay?
August?
No, fucking a week ago.
Yeah. So like, Cross will have a video on it, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
he
saw
already
that.
put his out.
Yeah. What do you guys think overall?
Yeah, it looked
What?
pretty sick.
I'm waiting for my win, and then I'll think about it.
I was gonna say I want.
Just give me
I'll
my
have
code
a
first.
much better opinion
Just
after I
put
win
the
this game.
code in the bag, bro. Put the code in
Put
the
the
bag.
code in the bag. You should have just applied to the shit. You would have gotten accepted, but you didn't apply, Toady.
Motherfucker, I did apply.
No, you definitely did not apply, dude. They have fucking people who have sent out like 3 tweets in their lifetime in the Discord.
Bro,
like,
hold on. Did you apply to
bro, I
Marathon Creator?
applied.
I actually have no fucking idea.
I don't
know.
think you did. I
Probably not. I
applied
don't
to it
know.
as soon as the ARG went live or whatever.
I don't know what I applied to.
You just pulled that last one, okay?
I just want to play it at this point, man.
Me too, bro. That's all I care about. I actually just want to play it. It looks sick,
Mm.
and I'm incredibly disappointed. It's coming in fucking September.
Disappointed?
Did you think it was gonna come?
Yeah, it's too far.
Nah, it's gonna
Wanted
come
to
by
be
really
like
quickly.
May, bro. I knew it wasn't gonna happen. but-
Bungie account's linked to my Xbox alt. Looks like that's the second Bungie game I have on my alt. Oh shit, not on your main account?
Archie, you put the code in the bag, bro.
Loki does look
Come on,
like
bro.
Savathun's
Pulled it.
Throne World.
You did it.
No, we didn't.
That's it. Pen Providence.
Who won? Oh my god. He already won. In on the chat.
Ryan got two, bro.
He didn't. Llama re-rolled.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
He
I
still won
rerolled
2 of
his.
the things.
Ryan was gonna give me a
Statistically
code,
odd.
bro. It was over. We were free. Llama took away my dream.
Oh shit, he was gonna give you one? Oh, that's my fault, I
Yeah.
guess.
Oh, that's crazy. Jude lost a 50-50.
Jude lost a 50-50.
He lost a 50-50.
Llama Ryan DM me and he was like, dude, you get this, bro. I'm giving you a
Lost the
code. I was like, let's
50-50.
fucking go. And then you're like, oh, we're re-rolling. I was like, well, there goes any chance I had.
My fault, man. You'll get one through friend sharing, it's just fine.
You give all yours away?
Yeah, I'm finished.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, they did announce Marathon like 2 years ago, Elia, but yeah, I guess now it's close to the time.
Well,
yeah.
So Onyx is the only one who got one here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy.
No, you guys fucking
suck. The rigged allegations.
I mean, I've won the past 2 giveaways. So.
No way, are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, Mactix is running. Yep.
Fred's just in there, bro. Jeez.
Wait, tickets.
Dude, I'm telling you, the
tickets.
strat is just
Yes,
find
if you
people
get
who are,
in-
like 10 viewers.
Yeah,
You're gonna
if
have
you get in, you can invite 2 of your
That's
friends.
too much work, though.
Bro,
That's
I
too much work
tried.
at that point.
I'm telling you,
Jude
that's the
just
strat.
lost a 50-50. Him and one other person were in the giveaway and he lost.
So sad.
No, wait, Jude did?
Yeah.
No way.
Wait, what happened?
Crazy.
Jude lost the
Jude lost the
50-50.
Jude lost a 50-50. You found a chat where it was William versus someone
Oh
else.
no. That's crazy. No, the giveaways are closed. Check the pin message, guys. We're not doing any more. All the codes are gone.
How do I know?
What are we gonna do now then?
Talk about Marathon.
Going all in on Mactix giveaway. I don't
You
know
still
how
haven't
many
finished
tickets
with
I
this?
can get, but I'm just buying 10 at a time.
Oh, he allows like multiple.
Yeah, no, you can buy as many as you can for Mactix points. I
Oh,
don't know
right.
to check how many I have though, so I'm kind of just buying ticket
Nice.
30.
Nice.
Oh my god, I'm buying so many tickets. I'm actually winning this one. No joke. 50? Oh, I don't have 50. Okay,
Drop
okay.
me a link, bro.
Ticket
I'm
30.
You entered another
scrolling.
one with a guy with 17
Oh.
viewers, and he lost to the same guy twice in a row. He's just getting shafted, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think I'm all in this giveaway. Yeah. Ticket 1. Okay, I'm all in.
Oh, he re-rolled you?
Come on, baby. I bought like
With
100.
enough feedback, everyone, I would think that they would work on putting something like that into the game. It is still an alpha. Things are still changing. World to uncover and discover here. You don't necessarily need to know the old Marathon lore. Are there going to be grappling hooks?
Like,
Oh, we'll get there.
for the game to
don't
still be
know
an
the
alpha,
lore of the
it
original
actually
Marathon.
looks
A lot
pretty
of these
polished,
first few
right, for an
seasons
alpha.
are probably going to be us like
It's
uncovering what
not
happened between Marathon 1 from 1994 and Marathon 2.
This
Oh,
is
and if you would like
much closer to a beta. They wouldn't
You
be
say it's like a
allowing
beta test?
alpha
you would,
signups.
because I'm watching this
it's a
on
beta.
stream, the views are going to be a little lower.
Yeah, it's
so
got a
if some of
different
you
name.
guys would be so kind as to
But Bungie did that with
um,
Destiny 1
maybe give this
as
a
well.
view on the side if you have a
They had
second
an
monitor or
alpha, but
something.
like the Destiny 1
That would be
alpha
awesome.
bets. Like they didn't actually play it out.
If you would just give this a second
it's a beta
view
build.
just to help the algorithm a little bit. I'd really appreciate it. Anyways, let's keep going.
Actually-
That's going to be a huge part of the narrative. I'm certain. Scary, you called this game game-changing in the showcase. Can you elaborate on how
Thanks.
Marathon is game-changing for the
Oh, you-
extraction genre? All of the secrets.
Stratix, thank you very much for the
they
5
don't
gifted
talk
subs,
about this
bro.
You combed
Appreciate it,
through
man.
every last piece of evidence.
Thank you, Stratix.
You made the final impossible connection.
There's probably so many people trying to access it.
Yeah,
Do things
I
on
got
it like
my
all at
version.
once.
That's why you're one of my favorites.
Yeah. I appreciate it, Stratix.
I signed up, but I think it's an
All
NA
the
exclusive
while,
sign up.
You were showcasing
The
the
moment
past.
I told them at the
There's
survey.
more to imagine when you listen.
Yeah.
Switching to Vodafone full fibre broadband is now as easy as pie.
I mean,
Oh, freshly
Almost
baked.
not an A. He's gonna get a code.
Yeah, I think they're just
it's
being
more- I think-
they're
I
being
think
like
it's-
confusing about it, man. Because in the Discord they said
I
it's
think
like
what it
only for NA
is-
residents, but that's just not true. Like you're gonna be able to play it if you're
I
outside
think
of
it's
NA.
just NA servers.
It's
So
just
they're gonna say
servers,
you're gonna
yeah.
have shit connection, which is like, is that worth it? Yes. Just sign up anyways. Say you live with me, I'll give you my address.
I have your address. Okay, 8 seconds on Mactic's giveaway. Come on, baby.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Fuck.
Fuck.
It's only putting one, dude. I just went all in on this. How many things did he do? Fuck.
Which of the following titles developed by Bungie have you
You
played?
die, your squad
Marathon,
can res
Prince
you
of
even if you get
1994.
full killed. You can still be rezzed from permanent death. But if everyone on your team dies, no one has a self res, then you're out. Of teams. If you guys want the cat badge, you have just a couple of hours to either sub or gift a sub in Twitch chat right now, and it'll stay next to your name forever in Twitch. On them, usually ranges between like 4 and 6. Can we swim? There was no swimming in the maps we played. But it is like primarily a PvP game. And if your entire team dies,
Only through the
you
survey
do
/
lose
Discord
everything that's on your
registration.
character.
Ah, okay.
The PvE enemies at this point are mostly just like robots for the UESC. And they
So
are
is that
brutal.
that's probably
I
for the
cannot
general
stress enough,
public,
every time
right?
I played the game,
Like
the
if you have
AI
a
have
priority
gotten harder.
code, it bypasses that? Is that what that
They will
means?
fuck you up, dude. They will mess
by the way,
you up
I
very
think
fast.
Ryan
Yeah,
was
exactly.
doing
Llama.
the giveaway
I died
right now.
to them
What's
quite a
up?
few times. You run fast with your knife out if you bunny hop.
You staying on or you getting
off?
Um,
Or Apex style.
Probably stay
Yeah.
on until the hour
but
because
it
that's
is
when the
beautiful
gift sub
game,
thing
and the
finishes.
gameplay
So
feels so good. It's got
I
that
think
classic
it's
Bungie
just
gun.
enough for now.
More PvP than extraction? Absolutely not.
Okay. I'm not-
No, definitely more
cut out,
extraction.
but-
So good. You
see
can
me
avoid
almost
PvP.
all
I mean, to varying success.
Peace,
I put a
boys.
lot of PvP
Alright,
in
alright.
those clips because they're,
Innovate,
like,
G.
they're like hot clips. You know what I mean?
Later.
But
Bye, boy.
You just said.
you can
Didn't
avoid
go
a
to
lot of the
Magnetos.
PvP by ratting. The maps are fairly
Yeah.
big.
Acid? No, Mactic.
There's usually only 4 to
I don't know
6
if that
teams
includes
on
me.
every map. You can run, especially if you're playing a character like Void that can go invisible
Wait,
and
so
run
he's-
away.
he's saving
you can
codes.
avoid a lot of it if you really want to.
No.
A sniper called the Long Shot, which is amazing. It's
how
up
do you
there
redeem a
with the
priority
best feeling
code?
SMG
Well,
sniper
it's
rifle,
like
easily.
what I was
And
giving
SMG
out
called the
was
Bully.
like
That
links.
is my favorite gun.
So you would just
across
follow the
everything
link
that
that I
I've used.
gave
think
you,
I've used every
and that
single
would tell
gun.
you everything you
That
need to
is
do.
easily,
So
my
I
favorite
think if
combo,
you,
long-range
well, it's
short-range.
like what you did, right, Ryan? Like when you got your code
The
from G,
abilities are really good.
you just
I'm
followed
gonna
the
make a
link and did
separate
all of that.
video
That's what
on,
that
like, the
process
6
is.
runners. I'll talk
Unless
about
you
them
did something
here.
different. So I haven't actually
But
done it
I'll
yet.
really
I haven't received my
break
code.
them down
So
in depth in that other video, which I'll also have linked down in the pinned comment down below. But there are 6 runners, and I kind of think about them kind of like Black Ops 3 specialists, where gameplay across all of the runners is pretty much the same. You can use any guns you want, most of the mods and implants. Yeah, there
which
were
are
a
kind
lot
of
of
like
leaks
the things
claiming
that
that you could
modify-
only use certain guns on certain on certain runners, and that is absolutely not the case. You can use whatever guns you want on any character.
Oh, gee. Thank you for the raid.
Proximity chat. We need to talk about this. This is in my
G
review.
minus raid.
This is probably one of my
Thank you,
biggest
G.
things
Appreciate it.
that
Welcome in,
I'm
Raiders.
begging Bungie to change.
Welcome in, G chatters.
Currently, there is no proximity chat in Marathon.
Not
I
this
think
guy.
this might be for legal
Not this
reasons.
guy, Ghost. Scarrow
Personally,
reacting to. He's literally
I
reacting to
think
his own
if
video.
Everyone tells them they
But this
want
is interesting, so
proximity
you can
chat
see
and
like
how
abilities and
important that
stuff.
is
I need to
for,
digest all of this. I'm gonna watch like a
creating
ton of this
unique
later, I think.
situations and enjoying the game more. I think they will put it in, but that is just me. You guys need to give your feedback. You need to give your feedback if you want to see prox chat you need to give your feedback straight to
Oh,
Bungie
no
through the
proximity
Discord or
chat.
Any You need to.
Is that like a big thing? Like any extraction
there is one
shooter
character
guys?
who, at least in a super early version that I played, had a grapple.
Is proximity chat
We'll talk
like
about
a necessary thing for extraction shooters? Because
There's
I've never
an
played.
FOV
So if anyone knows more about like Tarkov,
what is the purpose of the pink cat in terms of
Makes it
gameplay?
more fun.
I didn't even know the pink cat existed until
I can imagine. Yeah.
I didn't even know it was in the game. It is not in the gameplay as far as I've seen. Once again, like pre-alpha builds though. So as you get higher up in the loot rarity. But for the most after the community hype around the pink cat, I would wager they're gonna put it into the game in a more meaningful way. Like 85% of your gameplay is gonna be pretty similar across all of your runners. They do all have like a super. There's a game
like
currency. They're called
ability.
credits. They all have like a secondary ability, and then they all have 2 passive abilities. So they can shape the game quite a bit, especially in terms of like movement. But
in fact,
for
you
the
know,
most
we
part,
could
I wouldn't
just
worry about
like,
this being like
we
an
could just straight up
Overwatch
watch.
style. And I would say, the game. A lot of people are saying it looks slower than Destiny. I would say the game speed is very similar to like Halo or like some of the later Halos before they added.
I know it's a big deal.
Yeah, I would say like. What was it, Halo 4 or Halo 5, where you could sprint and slide? It's like that. It's very similar to that pace.
Like we could straight up just watch. So like, full review. Yeah, let's watch Scarrow's video.
So over the past 6 or 7 months, I've gotten to play somewhere around 75 hours of Marathon. And that's across 3 different builds.
Let's watch this.
But I played a ton of this game. And in this video, I want to talk about things I love about it. I'm going to talk about things that I'm not really that hot about, and I hope that they change or improve. And then I want to try to answer some questions that I saw a lot on Twitter or in chat. I'm recording this well before the showcase, so I'm not really sure what exactly they're going to go over, so I apologize for any redundant information. But I do just want to clarify something real quick. I have been flown out to Bungie and paid a couple of times to play this game. Now, the objective of that was not to have us tell them, oh, you're making the best game ever or anything like that. It is so we, and like me and other creators, can provide brutally honest feedback about the game. They were much more interested in what we didn't like versus what we did like. And I can confidently say over the 3 builds that I've played of this game, it has gotten significantly better. And talking to people like Lupo and Hidden Xperia, who have been playing it for years, it's the same for them on a much larger scale. Bungie is taking feedback for this game incredibly to heart, and they're taking it very seriously. So if I say anything about the game here that maybe you're not a fan of, let them know on Twitter or on Discord. If enough people say something or say that they want a feature added, it's very likely that they'll address it in some way. I've seen it literally in real time as I've been playing over the last couple of months. So,
what's up? I heard you lost to 50-50.
Make sure to subscribe, but let's get into it. There are a ton of things I love about this game. A, it is absolutely gorgeous. It's an extraction shooter. It's very high stakes.
That's so funny.
You need to be on your toes at every point in the game. That being said, I get distracted a lot while playing it. I'll be running across a field or in the middle of a marsh or through some trees, and there have literally been times where I'm in the open and I'm just like looking at the skybox. It is a beautiful game, and hopefully you've seen that by now in the gameplay that they showed, and some of the trailers and in the footage I'm showing on stream. It is an absolutely gorgeous game.
PSN can't have access to beta if you're in the US.
Universe. It's very
I
dark,
heard some
it's
chatter
very
about
gritty,
that.
It's
I
very
couldn't
good.
tell you for sure,
All of the different
Ghost.
factions, they play a huge role in the game. It seems like this is going to be a very narratively driven game. And that means that even if you're not the biggest PvP player ever, I think there's something for you here. I think there is genuinely an amazing world to uncover and discover here. You don't necessarily need to know the old Marathon lore. The people in-game don't know the lore of the original Marathon.
there's,
a
like,
lot
all
of
the
these first few
factions.
seasons
So
are probably going to be us like uncovering what
Cyberacne,
happened between Marathon
Eucaloric,
1 from
Traxxas,
1994
Mida, Arachne,
and Marathon 2025.
Sekiguchi?
That's going to be a huge part of the narrative. I'm certain of it. And it's going to be a very fun ride to put together. And that plays into a lot of things in the game. There are a lot
Ghost.
of
Yeah, I think anyone can
secrets
sign
and
up in the
stuff that I'll
Discord,
talk
right,
about,
guys?
a little later that I think are the secret sauce that really set this game apart from things like Tarkov. Let's talk about the gameplay first, though. It is an extraction shooter. Teams of 3. Maps have different numbers of teams
Just for
on
that,
them.
okay.
Usually ranges between like 4 and 6, I think, depending on
Because
the
I
map.
think priority access gets.
But it is like primarily
doesn't
a PvP
matter about your
game.
location,
and
but
if
if
your entire
you're
team dies,
just trying
you
to
do
sign
lose
up,
everything that's on your character.
you don't have a priority access code.
The PvE
yes, you have to
enemies
be
at this
US.
point are mostly just like robots for the UESC, and they are brutal. They are very aggressive. They will mess you up very fast. I died to them quite a few times the first time I played Marathon. They will absolutely destroy you. It's a hard game, I'm not gonna lie, but it is a beautiful game, and the gameplay feels so good. It's got that classic Bungie gun feel, especially things like the snipers and the SMGs. Just so good. You'll see me in almost all the gameplay using a sniper called the Long Shot, which is amazing. It's up there with the best feeling Destiny sniper rifles easily. And an SMG called the Bully. That is my favorite gun across everything that I've used. I think I've used every single gun. That is easily my favorite combo. Long range, short range, it feels great. The abilities are really good. I'm gonna make a separate video on like the 6 runners. I'll talk about them here, but I'll really break them down in depth in that other video, which I'll also have linked down in the pinned comment down below. But there are 6 runners, and I kind of think about them kind of like Black Ops 3 specialists, where gameplay across all of the runners is pretty much the same. You can use any guns you want. Most of the mods and implants, which are kind of like the things that modify your skills,
the prime
and abilities,
ability is like
and
the
stats and
super.
stuff. They're universal. There's a couple that aren't, especially as you get higher up in the loot rarity. But for the most part, like 80-85% of your gameplay is going to be pretty similar across all of your runners. They do all have like a super or like a prime ability. They all have like a secondary ability, and then they all have 2 passive abilities. So they can shape the game quite a bit, especially in terms of like movement. But for the most part, I wouldn't worry about this being like an Overwatch style hero shooter or anything like that. The game just feels like Marathon, regardless of what character you are on. I will say the movement probably a bit slower than I would like. I kind of think about this being much closer to like Halo movement with sliding.
Liam, it's over.
It's not as fast as Destiny.
Giveaway's
It's
over. You
definitely
missed
not as
it.
fast as something like Apex. Significantly slower.
Do you know
I
how
think
priority
it
access
could be
code
boosted
people
up.
can
That's
get
been
codes
a
for
lot
their
of my
friends?
feedback that I've given every time I've played.
So I believe, Ryan,
you do have
it's
like an
when you get
overheat bar, so you can only do
selected.
so much sprinting
So
or
if
so much
you actually
sliding
get
or
approved
depending on your character, so
to
much
get
advanced
access
movement.
to the beta,
I think
which
that
you
needs
should,
to be like
because you have a
tuned
priority
back
code.
a little bit,
Once
and
you're in, I
players
believe that's when you
should be
can
allowed to be faster.
invite.
I've been
I think
told
it's
that
2
there are
friends.
upgrades, like as you go through the game, there's an upgrade system that you upgrade like your account, not your characters or anything, and it doesn't matter if you die or not. They're permanent upgrades to your account for the season. But when you unlock them, it does things like increase your heat capacity or like your stamina bar. It makes you faster. It gives you more health. It increases your revive speed. We played with a little of those things, but I've never been able to really play enough to upgrade it all the way. But I think at base the game could be a little faster personally. But overall, I think the gunplay feels great. The characters feel great. The looting loop is very fun. It's very Destiny-like, where there's gray weapons, green, blue, purple, and then gold is like the best of the best. They don't have fancy names, I don't think, like in Destiny. They're just kind of called their colors, I think.
Oh, you are.
I haven't noticed,
thank you for the 3
otherwise.
months in advance sub.
But the interesting thing is
Legends.
like your guns.
Check
It's not
DMs.
like you find a purple gun. You can, but really what dictates the rarity of your gun is putting like those color attachments on it. So you can start with a gray gun and put green attachments on it, and there are 4 attachments for every gun. There's a sight, a magazine, a barrel, and a mod, I think.
Waiting.
And they all pretty much do what you would expect them to do. Mods sometimes like alter
It was 23rd
things about them. And so you can start with a gray gun, and you can put green attachments on it. And then
Okay, nice. Thank you,
it'll
guys.
upgrade to
Appreciate
green
that.
at some point. And then you can put
Gee, what are you
blue and
sending me?
purple attachments, and you can really progress your gun. Much different than Destiny. Backpacks increase, the amount of loot you can carry. Those go all the way up to gold. Implants, cores. So implants are more like, reduce fall damage and like character-specific stuff. Cores are base modifications, sometimes like alter on it, and there are 4 attachments. I don't think like in Destiny, they're just kind of where there's gray weapons, green, blue, purple, and then gold.
Dungeon, May, Frontiers, then Marathon. Yeah, it's gonna be packed.
Is like the best of
Cap.
the best. They don't have fancy names, I don't think, like in Destiny. They're just kind of called their colors. I think. I haven't noticed otherwise. But the interesting thing is, like, your guns, it's not like you find a purple gun. You can, but really what dictates the rarity of your gun is putting, like, those color attachments on it. So you can start with a gray gun and put green attachments on it, and there are 4 attachments for every gun. There's a sight, a magazine, a barrel, and a mod, I think. And they all pretty much do what you would expect them to do. Mods sometimes, like, alter things about the gun. And so you can start with a gray gun and you can put green attachments on it. And then it'll upgrade to green at some point. And then you can put blue and purple attachments, and you can really progress your gun. Much different than Destiny. Backpacks increase, you know, the amount of loot you can carry.
Awesome.
Those go all the way up to gold. Implants, cores. So implants are more like, you know, reduce fall damage and like character specific stuff. Cores are base modifications to gameplay. Your pings last a little longer, or if someone downs you, they get pinged. That sort of stuff.
Tactical and prime ability,
so, you know, you have 5 slots to really upgrade your character. Most of them are character agnostic, though.
You missed the giveaway, Marcy.
It just feels really good. The looting loop is great. You can loot different POIs. They all give you different stuff.
The only thing that scares me about games like this is just the massive inventory, because I've never played an extraction shooter before, and just to have to sort through that such a massive inventory when you're looting someone, but I guess I'll get used to it.
There are certain mini events in the game.
Why do they all cost dollars as well? What's the dollar shit?
Attachments, that sort of thing. I'm gonna have another video coming out very soon.
What's the money?
About
what does
the
that even
looting
mean?
structure, going more into that, because I know that's something very specifically people are interested in. So I'll kind of leave it there for now. There is a lot of build crafting though, and it's really exciting to a level of, like, you can really if you want to spec into a knife character, you absolutely can do that. You want to spec into grenades, you can probably do that. It's pretty insane. It's very fun. Okay. The game is brutal. It's very hard, but you can be very powerful very easily.
Right.
Shadow agrees with that, I guess. Now, the last thing I want to talk about that I really like before we get into things that I'm not so hot about in this game. It seems like there are going to be a lot of secrets. Now, I don't want to say too much. A, because I'm not sure how much I'm allowed to say.
I see.
And B, because...
Did I get to play this? No, I didn't.
This is going to be something that's going to be very exciting for the community to discover. And actually for C, I don't know if I said 2 reasons or not, but for the 3rd reason is because I actually haven't seen that much of it. But the Marathon ship map, I think, is going to be very exciting. I hesitate to call it raid-like in terms of Destiny, but it is definitely like you are trying to solve puzzles and secrets and find out hidden lore and that sort of thing.
That's the shit that got blown up in the trailer.
Like a dungeon?
COD Zombies is such a way better comparison.
While you are in the midst of PvP.
Right, while you're PvP,
that sort of
doing
thing
COD Zombies
is
Easter
going
egg.
to be the secret sauce.
That is crazy.
I think there are aspects of that on other maps as well, but it makes me so excited. All I want to do is go back to the ship and solve the secrets and fight the enemies and stuff. Hopefully you'll hear more about that very soon. I also think it seems like they're going to be kind of leaning into more like live event or dynamic map stuff as the season progresses, to lean into lore and that sort of thing. I'm so excited for this. It is a very mysterious, secretive world, and Bungie knows it. And the ARG stuff, I think that's just a taste of what we're going to be getting as the game progresses through seasons, especially like in game. And I'm very excited for that. So we shall see. Now, the things that I'm not feeling so hot about, or I didn't like, or I hope they change. There is no solo mode, and for those of you asking, there's no PvE only mode. I don't think they're gonna budge on the PvE only mode. Like, they very much want this to be a PvP game.
Yes,
it makes sense. Like, does Bungie really want two PvE focused live games?
Have a dedicated PvP game, Bungie.
Clearly not.
Yes.
I do think, however, there should be a solo mode. In one of my playtests, we did a solos night where me and a bunch of creators and some devs, we all loaded in solo, and it was chaos. Now, there are like balancing issues with this they've talked about. Everyone was on Void, which is like the character that can go invisible, of course, if you're solo, because you can't screw up or else you're done. The enemies aren't really balanced for solo play. The loot isn't really balanced for solo play. That being said, I hope they work on it. And I think if there's enough pushback, they will. It is awesome. A lot of the people I've talked to, creators and devs, absolutely love playing solo. It's just not currently in this build of this game. There's no proximity chat. We were very vocal about this. It was pretty much in the last feedback session I left. It was the number one thing that all the creators were like, you need to add proximity chat. I think there's some legal issues there, but other games have gotten it to work.
John
And,
Marathon.
I
That was
think it's something
Dr.
that
Lupo.
Bungie
I think.
absolutely needs
If
to
he
get
was
to
able to
work,
pick his own name.
whatever the reason is.
Is there a
and
price
I think
set?
with
No,
enough
they
pushback,
didn't say if
people
it was going to
absolutely get that
cost,
to work. So
if it was going to be free
provide that
or
feedback,
cost
that you want
money.
proximity
I
chat.
think people think it's going to cost money, right?
Currently, there's quite a low diversity
Elijah, thank
in
you very
enemies.
much for the gift sub.
Mostly they are
Appreciate
USEC
it.
robots, and there's a couple like ticks and stuff like bug.
Yes, I heard that
I think that's
Borderlands
going
comes
to
out the
change
same
as we
day.
progress through the seasons and as we start to figure out
Yay,
what
cat.
happened during
Got the
the
cat
original
badge
Marathon
now.
games, and we get to hopefully fight things like the 4. But currently, all the AI are pretty much the same. There's
Yeah,
diversity in
potatoes.
USEC. You know, there's snipers and there's chieftains or
drag you.
what have you. Like there are definitely more powerful and less powerful ones, and there's guys with shields and that sort of thing. But I would, in a world that has the lore of Marathon, I really hope that they continue to expand, and I think they will. But it's just
You
something
gonna
I
run
want
solo
to hit
witness
on.
for a bit?
And
I'm not
once
sure
again,
actually,
I
Ryan.
think it could be a bit
I might
faster at baseline. So those are
stop and
my
grab some
main
dinner
cons.
and come back later. I haven't decided yet.
A lot of people are asking about microtransactions. I really don't know. I know there will be cosmetics in the game. A lot of the factions have cosmetics tied to their quest line. So one of the main things you do in this game is like you go to a menu, you activate like a bounty or a contract with certain factions. So, there's Mida, there's USEC, there's Traxxas, there's Arachne, there's New Caloric, and you pick like what you want to do. Go to this specific map, do this specific thing for this faction, level up rep, get some rewards. As you level up your factions, you get higher upgrades that you can unlock for your character, the things we were talking about earlier, but you also get huge lore dumps, and they are very good. We got to see some of them. They are very well done, and they're still in kind of the alpha first
be in the game.
So they're only going to get better. The lore of this
Like
universe
good drip?
is insane. I cannot harp on that enough. So overall, it's a tough game. I think it'll be an adjustment for people, and not everyone's going to like it. Just like hands down. Not everyone's going to like it. I would say if you like PvP at all, I would give it a chance, because even if you die a lot, you can still make a lot of progression in the game through like the upgrade system and the contract system and learning the lore and helping solve the secrets and that sort of thing. It is brutal. It's very hard. It's going to be a learning curve for a lot of people, including me. I've never played an extraction shooter previous to this, but I thoroughly enjoyed my time. I genuinely cannot wait to get back into Tau Ceti and play more. But I hope you enjoyed this review.
Marathon builds.
It was a lot of fun.
I
to put
was
together.
thinking of
I'm gonna
making
go
a
work on
second
some
channel
other
for that,
videos. If you have any questions, let me know down in the comment section, and I'll try to answer those. But I can't wait for people to get their hands on this game, because I genuinely think there's a lot of potential here. So let me know your thoughts down below, and have a great day.
That's crazy, man. Like, that actually looks sick. Like, let me see if there's like some other videos from like other creators that we could watch. How loot works. Oh, he just uploaded another video. Oh, he's uploaded so many. All 6 playable runners, bro. Look at this shit. Alright. No, yeah, that is true, Hawk. Access is not guaranteed.
Has to do with the runners. Is this a hero shooter? What's going on with their abilities? How different are they? So we're going to break down the 6 characters or runners that are coming to Marathon on launch, and I'm pretty excited to break it down because it's a pretty fun system. Now, earlier today, I released a video on my overall review of Marathon. I'll have that down in the pinned comment below. I highly recommend you check that out. Also, please keep in mind that
Dude,
everything I
you
say in
such a
this
fucking
video is
gooner, bro.
talking about an alpha or a pre-alpha build, so plenty of stuff may change before the game's full launch. We'll just have to wait and see. So there are 6 runners. You can switch them
Back to
between
horny
matches.
jail.
Most of your equipment can go on any runner. There is no weapon restriction between runners. Most cores and most implants can go between runners. There are a few that are character specific, especially at the higher tiers of loot.
Equipment,
But for the most
cores,
part,
shield,
everything can go
implants.
between
So you get
your
3
different
implants,
characters. Every character has 4 abilities. There's going to be your prime ability, which is kind of like your super from Destiny, your tactical ability, which is something that's cool, but usually not quite as good. And then you have 2 passive abilities that really shape the gameplay. What I would say is 85%-ish of Marathon gameplay is going to be pretty much the same between all of your different characters. There are situations like how you approach gunfights, for instance, that are probably going to change based off of which character you have. So let's start with my personal favorite character. I also think she's going to be the fan favorite, but we'll have to wait and see. This is going to be Glitch. She is definitely one of the characters with the best movement, especially vertically. There are a lot of areas in the game that she can get that just other characters can't. Her prime ability is called Amplify, and it pretty much just makes you super fast. When you sprint, you go faster, you have better weapon handling, and you gain heat capacity, or like your stamina. You just use it less, so you can run faster and for longer. She also has this really cool arm cannon that you can shoot. Think about it like Mega Man. And when you hit someone, it knocks them back and it does a little bit of damage, and you can also charge it to do more damage and knock them back further. So she has some pretty useful abilities for knocking people out from behind cover, getting to areas very quickly. She can also double jump. That's one of her passive abilities, and she's the only character I'm aware of that can do that. And her slide is further than all other characters, but it does use
Chunks,
a little bit more.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Glitch is just kind of like you're wearing Stompies all the time. She's awesome, and I love to use her to just go around different engagements and just win gunfights. The next character is going to be Void. This is the stealth character. If you decide to load solo into lobbies, you're probably going to want to be Void, because keep in mind, there are no like solos only lobbies at this point. Everything is like teams of 3, but you can turn off matchmaking. So you can load in solo, and you're gonna want to be as stealthy as possible. That's where Void comes in. Void is the invisibility character. You can throw smoke grenades as your prime ability. You just put down a line of smoke grenades, and one of your passive abilities makes it so anytime you are in smoke, you go invisible.
Okay.
And this does not only include
so what's
like
that
your
gonna make
ability
it,
smokes.
like,
there are actual like smoke grenades
$40
that you can use as like
in that
equipment
case?
in the game that also work with this. So that's pretty awesome. You can also just straight up go invisible for 15 seconds. And the final passive ability is if you're like jumping off of a building, you can hit a special key. I think it's default V, and you will do a smoke dive. Just like Hunters in Destiny, you'll essentially fall from whatever height you are at. You won't take fall damage. You'll land, you'll hit the ground, a smoke cloud will pop, and you'll be invisible for a couple of seconds. It's very useful for getting away very quickly, especially for runners who can't
It's literally trap as ambush.
So
Look at that.
cool. Locust is the third character. They are the tank. And contrary to what you might think about the tank, he also can close gaps super fast. He probably has the best horizontal, like on the ground movement of any character in the game to like a surprising degree. That's because one of his passive abilities allows you to double tap the jump button to do a strafe in any direction. This is kind of like the Twilight Garrison Titan stuff from Destiny 1, where you can just like close gaps incredibly quickly. He can also tactical sprint, just like in Call of Duty, where if you double tap sprint, you run super fast. So this character is very fast. Now, their prime ability is shoulder rockets.
That sounds kind of OP.
And I'm gonna apologize real quick because the only footage I've got of this was super bad. I was under the impression that you hit the button and a bunch of rockets come out, and so that's what I tried to do. That is in fact not what happens. You hit the button and then you can lock onto targets, and as you shoot them, you will also load rockets and hit them with additional rockets. But instead, I kind of just jumped out and got melted. So I'm sorry about that. We didn't have a lot of time to get gameplay, and I kind of messed that one up. So my bad. Locust also has this really cool shield that you can pull out that can take a ton of damage. And in the gameplay, for instance, you can see I pull it out to distract the enemies so they shoot me while my teams flank around and kill them. So very useful character, probably my second favorite character in the game. The fourth and final character that we get to play in the alpha build is Blackbird, which is kind of like the reconnaissance character. So you can Echo Pulse as your prime ability. It shoots out 7 pulses, one every couple of seconds, and it detects enemies through walls. So in the gameplay, you can see we've downed 2 enemies, we're running upstairs, and I'm trying to find the final enemy. So I pop it, and then they ping through the wall. So we immediately know where the final person on that team is, and we can't be surprised. Very useful. You also get this really cool drone that when you throw it, it'll track enemies, run over to them, explode on them, and overheat them so they can't sprint away. It's pretty toxic. When you break an enemy
I
shield,
wanna play
they
this
temporarily
character.
leave behind a little trace so you can kind of follow them around corners and stuff. And then probably the most powerful ability is if you finish a downed enemy, it'll ping their teammates no matter where they are.
Oh,
and
it's
so
like
you
interrogation.
can pretty much just like bloodhound them out, and it is very good.
That's cool.
Now we're going to talk about the two characters that
Dude,
are not
that's
in this build.
sick. Interrogation.
I have varying degrees of playtime with them,
like,
and I don't think
pings.
they're finalized.
That's
so
awesome.
the first one is Thief. This is one that Joe Ziegler talked about a little bit in his like December update. This is kind of like a looting character. I believe they're going to have a grappling
has
hook that allows you to
interrogation,
get around the
it's
map. They also have a drone that you can
Because
drive
Fortnite
around
used to have
and
it as
steal
well,
loot
it's
for.
funny.
Now, unfortunately, I don't have footage of this one because they weren't in this build. And sorry, Bungie, if I'm spilling company secrets
Where
here.
is she?
Don't hate me. But when we
Yeah,
played
right,
this
this shit
character, it
looks
was
sick.
still a work in progress. And the drone was a fallen pike. It wasn't finished, but you could like remote control this fallen pike around and try to steal people's loot. It was actually like
Fallen
super
pike?
hilarious, and I hope they put out some footage of that at some point. And I believe one of her passives allows you to see like the highest rarity item within a chest. So if you like look at a chest, it'll glow like purple or whatever if there's a purple item in there, but that may have changed. The final runner doesn't really have a solid name that I can share right now. I believe the code name was Lifeline. I might have completely made that up, so I'm sorry if that's wrong. And they are essentially the medic.
Loba from Apex,
They have
yeah.
a little drone that you can send out. It heals your allies if
Lifeline.
they're close to
Literally
you.
like Lifeline
I
from
think it
Apex.
also did something like made you heal a little faster, or like made your medicine like heal more or something. Just the meta character that you would fully expect. So let me know what character you're most excited for down in the comment section below. Like I said, Glitch is super good, but I think Locust is going to be a sleeper favorite for sure, just because of how freaking fast he is. Make sure you subscribe for more Marathon content. I love your faces, and I'll see you very soon.
Nice. We'll see what else he's posted. By the way, guys, I believe the last time I'm going to say this, I believe the Marathon Twitch badge has only got 3 minutes left on it. I think that drop ends in 3 minutes. So if you want to get that cat badge, which I can just kind of show to you here. Can I change my chat identity? Hold on. Cat badge. There you go. If you want that badge, then all you need to do is gift a sub. Or just subscribe normally. And make sure it's not Prime. Thank you, Toity. Thank you for the gift. See? Do what Toity just did. And you get your badge. Cat badge. All my homies hate glitch players. So Scarrow's got another video on how loot works. I think we can watch this. Shut up. Shut up.
Marathon is pretty unique, and I wouldn't call it like overtly complex, but there are definitely a lot of
See yours because of the
nuances
gift.
to it
You can
that the
change it
game
though, can't you?
doesn't
Unknown? Can
directly
you
spell
customize it,
out,
or is it locked?
At least currently. So I wanted to make a video kind of breaking down the entire loot system and kind of just give you an overview of what you can expect when you load into a game of Marathon. I've already put out a video on my general review of Marathon, so you can find that in the pinned comment
says
down
the
below.
the alpha was
and
the
my latest
23rd.
video broke down all 6 of the different runners and everything we currently know about them, and showed some
Gifted
gameplay
boxes,
of
what
4 of
shows.
them
Oh,
that
right.
you can find in the alpha build. So make sure to check that out as well. If you are
Unlucky,
interested
but you
in
have it.
more Marathon content, make sure to subscribe. I'd also like to preface this video by saying everything I talk about is from the alpha version of the game. Everything is subject to change based off of community feedback, or just if Bungie thinks something should change and work a little differently in the final version of the game. So, looting. Where to even begin? This is, of
thank you for
course, an
following.
extraction shooter. So loot is really interesting in the fact that you kill people and you get to steal their loot permanently, but if you die, you lose everything on you. The only way to keep what you get within a run is to successfully extract.
So I know,
or
like in
exfil,
Tarkov,
which you
right,
can
guys?
do
There's
around the map. This
insurance.
system
Isn't there
makes loot
insurance for
very
certain
valuable
things?
in
So,
this game. It
like,
is
if you
pretty
go
much
in
the
with a
main
certain gun
currency,
and you
though there are
die,
a couple
if
other
you have
currencies
insurance
like
on it, do you get to
So how do you
get
like
it
go
back
about
even if
getting
you
loot?
die?
So when you load into a game of Marathon,
Is
there's
that a
all
thing,
sorts
or
of
am I
different
making
ways
that
to
up?
get loot. You can find it in containers. You can find it like on the ground. You can kill people and steal theirs.
I'm sorry,
there
Unknown.
are also special
The
events
chat
around
was
the map
moving
that you
so
can do to
fast,
get
I didn't
certain
see
types
Ryan's
of loot.
message, bro.
Loot kind of drops as you would expect in a
That's my
Bungie
bad.
game or a game like this. There are different rarities.
It's a
You start
DMZ
at
thing.
gray, green, blue, purple, and you cap out at gold. Gold and some purple
If the match ends
equipment
with
at
no
this
one
point in
looting it,
time
you get it
give you
back?
like special
Oh,
effects.
so if you just leave it on the ground
for instance,
somewhere.
if you find a gold mod for your gun, it completely changes the gun. If I have a shotgun that shoots full auto when it is gray or
Extracts
green,
with your
a
insured
gold
thing,
mod,
it's
for instance,
gone.
might make
Right.
it fire a very, very rapid 5-round burst and auto holster reload it from your reserves as well. So they are game changing.
What's a
The
loading
gold
holster
items
in
in this
Marathon?
game are going to be absolutely coveted. They're very rare. For instance, there are gold backpacks that make you go completely invisible while you are looting. So generally, the higher rarity
That's
stuff you have,
sick.
the harder you are to kill, but the more dangerous a run is because people are going to be gunning for your loot, and if you lose it, it's going to suck that much more. There's, of course, all sorts of different types of items that you can find in the game. There are different
Goodbye,
weapons.
Chunks. Take care, man.
You have pretty much all of the classic weapons
Appreciate
that
you
you
hanging
would
out.
expect. You have general equipment like grenades, chem-light grenades, smoke grenades. You have materials. These are really important because they help you upgrade your character. You can unlock upgrades by completing contracts for different factions, and certain factions give you certain upgrades. But in order to buy the upgrades, you need certain materials, which can only be found on certain locations on the different maps. And these are generally things that you'll just find kind of like either in chests or laying around. So whether it's like fungal growths that you can find in algae ponds, or spark leaf that you can find near the greenhouse, or polymer wire that you can
Dalton
find
Higgs, what's up?
near field maintenance,
How's it
or
going, bro?
microprocessors,
Did you manage to get yourself,
or whatever. There are a ton of different
codes?
materials in this game that you can find at specific locations or in specific loot sources that are very important to hang on to because they unlock permanent upgrades on your account. When you upgrade these factions, they don't go away when you die or switch characters. They are 100% permanent for at least the duration of a season. I believe season to season they're going to
Dude, same. I thought the stream was going to go on for much longer. I did like
similar to other
3
attractions.
giveaways where I gave away 1
As you
code.
progress
Then I
through
did
the
a 4th
upgrades
one
for
where I
the
gave away the
different
remaining
factions,
7.
you'll also unlock different things
Didn't
from
think
the
the stream
black
was going to
market.
end so
The
abruptly.
black
I thought it
market's
was
kind
going to
of
be like for at
this
least another
shop
hour.
in the inventory screen that you can buy different stuff from. We're really early game, so it doesn't really have anything that good right now. But
Should've moved it
in
a
late
bit.
game, they'll have all
Maybe.
sorts of offers for you where you can exchange
Yeah, I don't
credits
wanna get in
and
trouble with
materials
Bungie,
in
bro.
order
They
to
would, like,
buy
give away
weapons,
all your
shields,
codes during
implants,
your
ores,
stream.
etc.
Or
there
else.
are also valuables that you can find around the map. These are automatically sold when you exfil, but they also give you a ton of vendor reputation for the different factions. So there are certain ones that will
Yeah,
give you a ton
same.
of Mida rep, for instance, and that can be very important as well for progressing your, storyline through these different factions and unlocking things like upgrades and cosmetics. There are also cores and implants and shields that you can pick up. Shields are really interesting because not only do they have like the standard rarity, where when you don't have a shield, I believe you have 1 like bar of shield. A green shield will give you 2, blue gives you 3, purple gives you 4, and gold also gives you 4 with like additional effects that the different shields give you. But then you also have the nuance of normal shields versus reinforced shields, where reinforced shields take half damage. So if you have a reinforced green shield, it's kind of like you have 4 bars of shield and not just 2 because it takes half damage. So that's an extra nuance you have to be looking for when you are, farming this different gear. Cores and implants modify your character.
I feel like
Cores
there's
are
only
more
so
like
much of this I
general
can actually
gameplay
understand,
things. Your
like
pings
just
last
from
longer when you loot.
watching
it'll ping a
videos,
nearby
but
container.
getting my
Killing an
hands on it
AI
will
gives you a
be-
small amount of health, that sort of thing. Whereas implants are more
will be
like
good.
general stat modifiers, like you take
It does,
reduced
right? The game does
damage,
look
or
cool.
you get faster revives and things like that. So you're gonna have to keep your eyes out for those. And of course, as the rarity increases, they do more and more cool stuff.
Jenny's the Daredevil
and
marathon
have
shirt that
better
hangs
effects.
box.
And
Yeah,
then there's
yeah.
different backpacks. So
Scarrow
you can, of course,
was
have
talking about
green
that, Toady.
backpacks.
He said like from the limited gameplay they played of the derelict ship, he said that playing on that map is like doing a COD Zombies Easter egg while playing an extraction shooter, which sounds crazy. So we'll have to see what that plays like, because he said there's like active secrets within the map, like a COD Zombies Easter egg. So yeah, no idea how that's going to play, but
Blue backpacks hold more than
hopefully
that.
all the maps
Purple
have like,
backpacks
quite
hold
cool
even
identities.
More, but also there are different varieties of backpacks. So not only is there like a blue backpack, but then there will also be like an ammo variety of backpack, which allows you to hold more ammo, or a medical backpack, which causes you to heal faster while you are wearing it. So there's
Nice.
a lot of nuance to the types of loot that you can pick up within this game. It's pretty cool. Now, one thing that the game doesn't really explain to you unless you look around specifically on the map is that different points of interest or locations on each map give you specific loot or have a higher chance for specific loot to spawn. So for instance, on Dire Marsh, the main map that we're going to be playing during the alpha, field maintenance will spawn a ton of weapon lockers, which of course have weapons in them. If you are looking specifically for a shield, you'll want to go to complex. Different areas have different things, and this actually goes for the different mini looting events on the map as well. For instance, sometimes you'll be walking around the map and you'll see one of these landing pads, and if you activate it, eventually a dropship will drop down and drop 4 chests for you to loot, and these actually have a much higher chance to give you weapon parts or like different, magazines, sights, barrels, or mods for your weapons, helping you to upgrade those. There are also locked chests around the world where at different POIs you'll have to find a key and then you can unlock a chest. And then there is also these little flare rooms where you'll come across a flare, and somewhere nearby there will be a room with a ton of loot. I believe these also give you a ton of weapons and backpacks. And then the best loot that I'm aware of comes from key rooms. Occasionally you will find a special key that will tell you exactly the location of a room that says like, oh, you need to go towards complex shed to use this key. When you go to these rooms, they have the highest chance for high rarity loot. Blue keys obviously being worse than purple keys, and I believe there's even gold keys in the game, which will unlock rooms that give you the absolute top tier loot that you can get within Marathon. When you are done looting, you can extract. This is pretty interesting. You activate an extraction point. I believe you have to wait like 45 seconds. Then a bubble will
So do you guys
spawn,
know, like,
and there will
with
be a
guns, are you
30-second
going to be able to,
countdown.
like,
But if your
upgrade
entire team
guns
is within the ring, that 30-second
as you go
countdown will
along,
cut
or
down
is it
to
just like
10
one
seconds,
gun, that's
and then
it?
you will successfully
Or can
exfil
you
as long
loot
as you're not
guns
killed
from the
during
ground, like in other
The giant
extraction
blue light
shooters?
in the sky
Can
does
people
let
go
the
in with like
entire
a
map
mega
know that you are
giga
currently
fucking
exfilling, and that they have a very short amount of
juiced
time
up
to come and
weapons
kill you before you leave
that they've
with
grinded
all
their
the loot.
asses off
But
for, and
once
you can
get
just take it
out,
off them?
some things are
Or are
automatically
weapons like
sold,
more of
some
a
things are
standardized
automatically put in
thing?
your stash, and you are able to hoard a limited amount of items that you can keep just in case you die on your next run. So it's pretty nice. There are also certain
Okay,
upgrades
so it's
that
like
you
the
can get to
attachments that
upgrade
are
your
like the
stash
valuable
size,
part.
and we've given a lot of feedback that the base stash size should probably be a little bit bigger. So I'm interested to see how everyone feels about that during the alpha and how Bungie approaches that in the future. So if you have any more questions regarding it, please let me know down below.
Jason Umber, thank you for the raid, bro.
Of a system, but it is very interesting. All of the
Much
different
appreciated.
nuances and, like, learning specifically.
How was your stream?
Oh, I need to go exactly here and do this.
Raiders,
It's quite
Raiders.
fun. Anyways, I hope you guys have a fantastic day. Once again, sub for more Marathon content, and I'll see you very soon. See ya.
That's awesome. That is so awesome. Let me see. Is there like another video we can watch? Love showcasing the reveal. Dude, yeah, it was crazy, right? I'm very excited. Has Scare uploaded anything else? Or maybe we should watch Astrocross's video. Bro, it's so funny. The title of Astrocross's video is I lied. I played Marathon. Of course you did. Everyone knew you did. Mr. Cross. Everybody knew you did.
I told you no. I just want to say, when you guys asked me the question, Cross, have you played Marathon? I told you no. And I just want to say, guys, that was not a complete lie. You see, I have not played the version of Marathon that you see here in front of you. Instead, I've played older versions.
Thank you for the follow as well.
And those
Penumbra.
older
I
versions
appreciate it,
are
bro.
different. Marathon, but not quite the Marathon that you see here today. So am I a liar for saying that I had not played Marathon?
Did you manage to get yourself some
Right?
codes?
It's all about your perspective.
Penumbra?
Regardless, fellas, today we're going to be talking about my own experience playing Marathon, and it was quite something. Now, what is Marathon? Marathon is actually an old
You know what
game
I
from
want,
Bungie.
guys?
It has a lot of deep lore.
I want
Matter of
that
fact, we
font.
recently
I
watched
want
a
the
video
Marathon
that actually
font, bro.
ties in all of the lore, almost like the Bungie-verse, if you will, from Marathon to Halo to even Destiny. And inside of Destiny, we even have a weapon called Mighty Multi-Tool, which comes from the Marathon universe. However, Marathon is not going to be
I
the
really want the
single-player
Marathon
experience
font
that it
for,
was
like,
back in the 90s.
thumbnails
Instead,
and
it will be an extraction shooter.
just graphics
a word
and shit.
that many gamers don't like
So if
to
anyone
hear.
knows
I
what the
completely
font
understand
is,
why. For the past few years,
or
we've
if
been
anyone
seeing
ever finds out what it
extractions
is,
roll out left and right.
let a
From
brother know.
Exoborn to Dark and Darker to Delta. You do see some pretty poppin' player bases in some of those games, but I get it. Extraction shooters don't really sound that
We had the
sexy.
most views
However,
in chat
Bungie
ever.
is
That's
trying
so
to
cool,
take
bro.
a different approach. They're trying to
shit.
give us that AAA approach, and they're also trying to bring this to console. So yes, there is a bit of a market.
Bro, my chat was moving so fast.
We don't really care
Everyone
about
was
that.
typing
The only thing we care about is it a
ticket.
good game.
I couldn't
That's
even
all
read
that really
anything.
matters to us. So let me take you down memory lane of my experience with Marathon. Now, the gameplay you're seeing in front of you guys is actually supplied
Impact,
by
but
Bungie.
stretched.
We were not allowed to capture any of our gameplay, or at least I wasn't at the time.
I remember that.
This was last August when I got to play last, and it was very much in a
played in
pre-alpha
August.
state. You know, that final coat of paint was not put on it. And what we were doing was essentially just trying out different features, testing enemy AI, seeing what the gameplay loop was like, checking out, you know, the different loot that we got. Did it make your mouth water? Was this something that made you say, ooh, I want that? Or that's noticeably different. And this is very important coming from a Destiny player, because for us, loot is everything, man. I mean, we will lose sleep. We will abandon our family for an exotic, especially if it's a potent exotic. Now, we also got to try out multiple maps, really just 2 maps. I got to see the 3rd map, and as far as I know, I think there's going to be 3 maps in total. But you have your one main map, which has been like the set feature piece that you've seen in many of the trailers. Then there was another map that we got to play, which was really interesting and almost reminded me of being like in a giant Covenant ship, if you will, but like way bigger, like extremely vast. And essentially, if you go back and you look at some of the games of Marathon in the 90s, those same almost like dungeon runs, if you will, I felt that presence inside of that second map. And having those close corridors like that really made engagements very interesting. Now, one thing I will say about Marathon right off the bat is you have to respect enemy AI in this game. You cannot just see an enemy AI and think, I'm just not going to engage. I'm just going to loot around it or move around that enemy AI. No, at least from the build that I played, and they actually said that the AI had actually been nerfed at the time when I played. That enemy AI would mess you up. You almost had to treat enemy AI like it was another person. Like when you saw it, it was no like, let me just like, you know, move around it and grab some of the loot and just ignore it. No, you actually
Is that how it
had
is
to
in
take
other
that enemy down, or it was gonna mess you
extraction
up
shooters,
and
guys? Is
mess
the
your
AI
entire
like
run up.
a
And they
serious
will.
threat?
And the scaling here is pretty wild, because there's even like mini bosses and stuff like that, at least on one of the maps we played, that you have to deal with. There's even one point where you have this huge boss that will spawn in, and I don't know if we triggered the spawn or if the devs triggered it. The point is that enemy AI in this game is extremely potent. They don't mess around. You have to engage them, and there is no like, you know, let me just rent some of these trash ads, and you have this like tremendous amount of downtime, if you will, between engagements with other players. You have to treat almost every engagement as if you're fighting for your life, and I know that may seem somewhat stressful, right? To my Destiny players, they're like, dude, I just want to get some loot, but keep in mind, this is an extraction shooter, and that's the point here, guys. You die, you lose everything except for, you know, whatever you may have, and I guess we're gonna have like a secure box. I don't know if they added that feature or not, but you die, you lose everything, and if you kill someone, you take all of their stuff. So there's some things to desire out of that. You know, you can walk in there with literally next to nothing and run over there and just wipe an enemy team, and they can have some of the best loot, and boom, now you're back on top. Now again, they may have actually nerfed enemy AI, so perhaps it's not as hard as it was then. But again, at that time when we were like, yo, these guys, they wrecked us. They were like, wow, we actually nerfed them once already. So I would be surprised if they nerfed them again, because they kind of liked the fact that we were having to treat every engagement pretty seriously, and it meant something to take down enemy AI. And one thing that Bungie's really trying to stress with enemy AI as well, and the reason why I mentioned about triggering that boss, that mini boss and other things in one of the maps, is that that's going to be a big core feature with Marathon. It's like spawning in certain enemy types, unlocking puzzles in the community. As you've seen from the past when they've talked about it, like there's going to be ways in which different zones of the map will unlock for you, and will almost unlock for the entire community. And I think that's the point, as you've seen here with like the ARGs and things like that. Bungie's leaning back into something that they used to do for Destiny with puzzles like Niobe Labs and Corridors of Time. They're kind of leaning into that here with Marathon as well, and that's going to push the community to, yeah, you're going to sit there and try to kill each other, but at the same time, we may come together for the greater good, right? Like you may be in there and be like, yo, don't attack me right now. I've got Joe back here. He understands hieroglyphics. All right, we need Joe in here getting this puzzle unlocked for the rest of us. And I think this is really important, because this changes up dynamics inside of extraction shooters. You know, instead of you sitting there and just, you know, shooting each other as soon as you see each other, now you're going to be in the situation where, strategically speaking, if everyone's trying to get the best loot on the map, you may want to just be like, yo, let's just let Joe, like even if you're on that pussy team, let this guy I and Joe go up in here, unlock whatever gate
Cross has a
or
game then?
pyramid. I'm saying pyramid. I have no idea. But different areas, right? And then we kill Joe and the other guys and get the loot. And so that kind of changes the dynamic here. And I think that there will be different skill sets necessary for someone to be a good runner. Which again, it's a character that we're playing as. You have the option between multiple runners, and yes, they all have different abilities tied to their class. It's not a hero shooter. Again, a lot of people previously last year and the year before was like, oh, it's a hero shooter, and they immediately was like, this is gonna suck. Class-based system, you have classes, and they're pretty unique. Now, I would talk about the runners in more depth, but to be quite honest with you guys, I forgot which one is actually under NDA. I think there was one of them that was under NDA we weren't supposed to talk about. And considering I can't remember which one it is, I'm just going to avoid that issue altogether. What I will say is the one that goes invisible, that one was hell to deal with. And I don't know if it's just my eyes. Maybe I'm getting old, fellas. I don't know. Invis people and me, we just don't work. Okay, my eyes just cannot discern where the hell they are. Now, what I did like about the runners is that even though there isn't supposed to be like direct counters to each one of them, I always felt like I had an ability on one that could counter another runner. Granted, it all comes down to skill sets, right? Like, are you able to click heads, things like that, the basic stuff. But ability-wise, I did feel like certain runners could cancel out other runners in a way, which does change up team dynamics pretty good. And that's really important because nothing sucks worse, especially inside of Destiny, when you're playing things like Comp or Trials, when you go up against an entire squad of, say, hunters who are rocking spectral blades and who are constantly going invisible. I'm not saying you're not going to run into that here inside of Marathon, but because of this almost like canceling out that you have here with some of these runners, this counterplay, if you will, that should make every team, if they're looking to be viable at all times, to have a good set of variety. And that's extremely important, guys. Yeah, they did. Nothing becomes more stale than running into the same hero, or in this case, the same class over and over. Now, this also takes me to arguably one of the most important things to a Destiny player, really probably to anyone. How is the gunplay? If there's one thing that Bungie has always had, no matter what state Destiny was in, even D2 vanilla when it rolled out with double primary systems, people have always liked Bungie's gunplay. And that has been something that's existed since the Halo days. And a lot of that has to do with essentially the Tiger engine. And yes, Marathon is on the Tiger engine, whether you want it to be or not, guys. It is. Everything that you have experienced before inside of Destiny, you're going to find it familiar here inside of Marathon. No, you're not going to be running around with like a palindrome, but you're going to see a lot of similarities. As a matter of fact, in the gameplay that you're seeing on the screen, you probably already see some of the similarities, both visually and also in the mechanics on the map.
It is similar, but it's also very
different. Public
different
event, if you will. And the guns themselves, they are different than what we have inside of Destiny, and we'll talk about that in more depth. But gunplay wise, felt pretty solid. Now, the reticle may drive some people away. I do like the way reticles look inside of Destiny. A lot of that just comes down to the weapon itself, right? The aesthetic of our weapons inside of Destiny are very much dependent on, the type of content we're tackling. That changes depending on, is it in
like Halo
or playlist? Does it
what reminded me of Halo was the sniper rifle they were
of course,
using.
That can change up.
That sniper rifle looks exactly like
the other thing is too is like Destiny's big thing is like you kill a big bad, you slay it, and then you turn them into a weapon.
Sniper
that's
rifles
really
like
Destiny in a nutshell. It's not Monster Hunter, but that's essentially Destiny. Now, I can't say if there's going to be anything like that inside of Marathon. What I will say is that everything is modular. So essentially, you can pick up a weapon and in space form, and then you can add attachments. And just like other extraction shooters, the attachments are extremely valuable, right? Those are the things that really amp up your weapon and put it on, I guess, on that higher legendary tier status. Now, there was on one of the maps, I was able to loot, I guess what you would call like an exotic. I don't know if they're calling it an exotic or a unique of some sort. It was gold. And the weapon itself was fully stocked when I pick it up. And again, I'm not sure if this was something that I unlocked or if one of the developers just left it there for me to pick up, but it was like this huge sniper rifle. It almost reminded me of like the sniper rifle from Halo, but it was potent, extremely potent. And my question on that is like, how often do we run across
this is just like the stock,
secondly,
like,
can we build to that? Is there a base form of that weapon?
Well, when we were watching the stream, we were saying the gameplay that they showed of like people like Scarrow and Lupo playing.
Pre-alpha build.
That actually looks sick.
I can't really answer that question right now. Now, selfishly, yeah, I wish there was. Like, I hope there is. Like, I would love something to be present on the map, and it could be RNG dependent. It could be maybe we have to unlock a puzzle and then another puzzle and do all kinds of crazy stuff. But if we can ever get something on the level of like an exotic or unique, like imagine coming across a Soros regime or coming across a Zalo Supercell or coming across
that would be
a
sick.
Hawkmoon, something of that equivalent where whoa,
Cookie.
this weapon is way different, completely different than my other weapons that are modular, right? And I would love it if Bungie and Marathon leans into that. Again, I'll have to just play the game
on it and just see what it feels like
you guys,
to play.
and hopefully that is the case. Hopefully there's a little glimpse of some of the loot there that really is desirable, because I love looter shooters, and I know this is an extraction shooter, but again, it's an extraction looter shooter. So we don't mind going in there and potentially dying and losing everything if the upside is immense, right? But again, we'll see exactly in the alpha what the hierarchy of loot is, how crazy you can get at that top end, because that's probably the most intriguing thing for me, and it makes sense considering my background inside of Destiny. What I will say going into Marathon, guys, something I have to remind myself is that even though extraction shooters are not my first choice of games to play, looter shooters at the time when Destiny came out was not my first choice either. I didn't even know I liked looter shooters. You know, I played RuneScape, I played Halo, and then
it's close
Destiny
enough.
And suddenly I
with
found
the alpha,
myself
at
in
least.
love with
I
looter
did
shooters,
have
and this has actually led me to play pretty much everything on the market that's within that same genre. I'm hoping Marathon's going to do that.
That it would come out imminently
I
after
really
this
do
reveal,
hope this
but I guess, you know,
pops
September's
for
fine.
all of us. And
I was being told a lot of people
from
say it's coming out the same day as Borderlands,
good.
which is
It's solid. I
a
enjoyed
very
it.
bold
I enjoyed
move
the
by
build that I
Bungie.
got to play with. Granted, a lot of things have
Because
probably
Borderlands
changed
is,
since
you know,
last
somewhat
August
of a
to where we
competitor,
are
right?
now.
With
We're gonna go into this
it being
alpha,
similar
and I'm
PvE
hoping that
to Destiny.
I'm
I know
hoping
there's a lot
everybody
of
has a
crossover
great
between
time. Now, if you
Destiny
have
players
questions
and
you want
Borderlands
to ask
players.
directly, probably going
So,
on
yeah,
right now
interesting
at
decision there. What do we
twitch.tv/Astrocross.
think
We're
of that?
streaming the reveal stream, and we may even be at the tail end of it at this very moment. But also today at 1 p.m. Pacific, if you want to come by, we're actually going to have an interview with one of the developers over at Bungie.
Into the
Andrew
beta, then
Witz,
yes, they
who is
will.
the combat creative lead. We will have him for 30 minutes at 1 p.m.
Okay. What about any other creators? Like anything Marathon related that we can glean here? Don't know what to make of the game. I mean, it looks cool. It looks visually cool. I went to Bungie and played Marathon. Official gameplay reveal trailer. What's for dinner tonight? Oh, I don't know. I think I might be having chicken and rice though. That's... Oh, Jack Frag's made a video. We gotta watch Jack Frag's video. I absolutely love Jack Frag's.
The world, along with a ton of information about this new information about this new first-person shooter from Bungie. That studio carries a lot of anticipation, expectation, and weight. Bungie, of course, are most famous for developing the iconic Halo franchise before handing it off to 343 Industries in 2012
common
their
meal.
completion of Halo Reach.
I wouldn't be surprised
Bungie
if
then went
someone
on
else
to
in my
make
chat tonight
Destiny
has
and Destiny
had,
2.
chicken
The
and rice.
original Marathon game, though, released in 1994, again made by Bungie but for the Apple Macintosh. And that game took place centuries into the future in outer space, with the player attempting to stop an alien invasion aboard a colony ship named the Marathon. It actually had some decent plot and story for the time too, interestingly featuring a multiplayer deathmatch mode as well. Skip to 2025 and here we are with a new Marathon game. They are bringing it back from the dead, this time as a team-based extraction shooter set in a world called Tau Ceti 4. In the game you play as runners, cybernetic mercenaries who've given up their human form for a biosynthetic shell with unique abilities and stats with tactical and fast-paced combat.
So is that the lore of
You'll
these
queue
guys?
into a
Is
match
like
with a crew of up to
your
3
consciousness
players
is
across
uploaded
a
somewhere and they
variety
can just
of
print you a
zones
new
and
body?
points of interest. In total,
That's
there
the
will
whole
be
lore of it?
18 players in the lobby and a bunch of AI to fight too. PvP.
Alright, take care, boy.
The AI will be countless security forces and otherworldly threats. I imagine that we might end up seeing some pretty big monsters and boss fights scattered in here, knowing Bungie. When you're in a match, your goal is to scavenge the remains of a lost colony for glory and fortune. The levels are filled with various weapons, materials, and equipment to be looted. Before deployment though, you'll build a loadout and select a runner to ensure that you're equipped for the run ahead. And yeah, you guessed it, the objective is to get in, gather loot, and make it out alive. Die, and all your gear is up for grabs.
So what
Other
about
players can nick
extractions,
it,
right?
and you'll
Can you
lose
extract,
it. I presume
like-
there will be some kind of Tarkov-style
Let's
safe
just
box
say, for
/ gamma
argument's sake, you
container
loaded
with
into a map
limited space that
completely
you
by
can take
accident
in
and you
though,
wanted
if you
to get
find
out
something
as
you
soon as
really want to
possible.
hold
Are you
on
able
to.
to do that?
And then if
Are
you
you able
survive and
to
extract the loot
extract
via an
as
XCOM
quickly as you
mechanic,
can,
that loot can then be
or as
taken
quickly as you
into
want
future
to
runs
in
with you
other
as you grow
extraction
in power and fill your vault. So there is a big element of metagame here too. If you completely run out of loot and feel like there's no coming back though, you can get a faction to sponsor you with a fresh loadout so you can get back into the fight. Bungie say that they're bringing their A game here with the moment-to-moment gameplay, claiming the gunplay is dynamic and tactile. The emphasis is said to be on strategic plays. Looking at the footage they've released, the time to kill appears to be very fast, especially when no armor is equipped. Players will have the ability to employ unique playstyles and customizable builds, creating dynamic and strategic team fights. They made a point in the trailer too to say that no matter how geared you are, skill and strategy will always have the edge. I presume that's because a lot of the guns, perhaps even the basic pistols, can do big damage with headshots, for example. And Marathon is designed to be played in crews with shared objectives, contextual pings, and down but not out states to streamline the idea of playing with friends. If you're the last one standing on your crew, you can revive teammates. In the trailer, it kind of reminded me of the DMZ revive state, where if a player is in a down state, then you can revive them pretty quick, they'll be up on their feet. But if they've been finished off, you can still revive them, but it takes much longer. And I would assume that there'll be a limit to how many times that they can be fully revived from the dead, but I'm not entirely sure on that one. If you don't have anyone else to roll with, you can matchmake and fill your party, or you can play solo if you want to test your skills. We did see a clip of 2 players running side by side, so I guess that duos will be an option. It's very popular if you've got just one other person that you play with regularly. No 2 runs will ever play out the same. The game features dynamic events. I guess these could be related to bosses spawning in or rare loot appearing on the map. I would love to see some Destiny style bosses pop up during a round, especially in an extraction game where your life is the most important thing. Could be quite heart pounding. We've got variable weather here too. We see fog, wind and rain, perhaps snow at some point. Each run that you join has a time limit where anything can happen. It didn't say what the time limit was, but I'd guess around 20 to 30 minutes or so. It looks like there will be many quests in the game, as they did talk about unlocking upgrades to increase faction rep, think Tarkov style vendors and traders. They also detailed some of the runners that you can play as. One of them is called Void, who has sneaky stealth abilities. If you wanted to go solo, for example, it might be a good choice, as you could quietly join a game. Maybe you just go in with a knife or a pistol. You then search for rare materials and profit opportunities without being discovered. And it looked like Void had a temporary cloak ability. If you wanted to attack and go on the offensive, you could play as Glitch, pushing enemy teams and stealing loot. They demoed an example playing as Glitch with strong weapons and an agility implant. Your implants perhaps impact your abilities in that case. If you're running support for your friends, I think one of them is called Locus, and you can grab extra equipment with this guy, shield charges and a specialized backpack to be a lifeline that your squad mates might need. You're also free to experiment with team composition. It looks like multiple people in your squad can be the same runner. So I imagine that there will be some meta squads forming pretty quickly.
I can't remember.
Explore the full range of Castello cheeses.
Look, here's the YouTube trick, okay? If your ad blocker stopped working, block, continue, close.
In terms of live service content, Bungie revealed endgame challenges, ranked play, secrets, mysteries, seasonal storytelling, community events, and more in Season 1. The game will be running a closed alpha test starting soon. I think it's going to be under NDA though, but you can sign up for it. It is set to release on Steam on PC, PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S with full crossplay and cross-save on September 23rd of this year. That's sooner than I expected. I did also check this just to be sure, because I know a lot of you guys would ask this. As you may know, Bungie is now a Sony PlayStation owned studio, and they told us that PC and Xbox players won't need to sign up for a PSN account to play. That's a good sign for a lot of PC players for sure. I bet they don't want a repeat of the Helldivers debacle, if you remember that. That did not go down well at all. The only other bit of official information I could find was that there will be multiple maps. In the press release, they said that if players are brave enough, they can take a journey up to the derelict Marathon ship that hangs above. So it looks like Marathon will actually be a fully playable area in the game. Pretty cool. I imagine that's going to be quite spooky. And the way that they've said that could be a high level gear area. Think something like going to labs in Escape from Tarkov. One thing that I didn't see is it going to be free to play or not? I feel like if it was going to be free to play, they would have said it. That's a big deal. So I'm guessing it will be a premium product, maybe 40, 50 bucks, that kind of range. And then they'll have live service, battle pass, microtransactions. Lots of assumptions there, but I feel like that's the logical conclusion here. So that's the official information about the game and what we can take out from the gameplay trailer. Now, I did see a couple weeks ago, there was some press and content creators, media that played a version of Marathon, and I think they were allowed to capture. So if you want some actual...
Jack Frakes hasn't really... Yeah, I figured he played, but I guess he didn't. Yeah. I think, guys, to be honest, I think I'll probably end the stream there. I think that's a good amount of information to absorb. Yeah, I'll probably call it there for now. To be honest, I don't think I'll be back. We can raid Dato. Of course we can. Why don't we do that? Right fucking now. Yeah. I think I'm going to take a break for tonight, guys, because I need to get dinner and sort out some YouTube stuff. So, yeah, thank you for watching. It was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'll be back tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming early, and we're going to do solo witness all fucking day. So maybe we'll clear tomorrow. I have no idea, but that's the plan anyway. So, I'll see you there, hopefully. So take care, everybody. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.